I don't think he does.
Yes, ma'am. I heard that. Why women?
Okay.
I would like to hear women say some faults in women. I would like to hear women say, well, we're single. Some women are single because blah, blah, blah with women. Not just some women, or not just women are single because
men
men
because
cheat,
they're
or because
nagging,
men are immature.
they're
Men don't know how to
controlling
clean
just like
themselves and all
men.
this nonsense.
They have little
No,
girl
I didn't speak over you at
mentalities.
all. Miss Fendi, Miss Fendi.
I'm
Miss
sorry,
Fendi, I didn't
baby.
speak
She's
over you at
giving you
all.
the thing. She's
I
telling you
was
what it
on mute
is.
until you finished. I was on mute until you
But
finished.
you asked the
So
question. You asked the
give me
question,
that.
my
So
king, and I
please give me
answered
that
it.
same respect. So please give me that same respect. You can't answer a question until I'm done speaking it, and I don't talk long normally. But as I was trying to say, I would just like to hear women list some faults in women while they may be single, and not just blame men.
Are you finished, my love? Because you just asked that question and I was answering it for you. Okay, I'm gonna go again. Okay, you have women out here.
What you came up that means.
Okay, ladies, y'all go ahead, my love, because I do not do the battling back and forth.
Oh, so good morning, everybody. Good morning, Diamond around the corner. I know you're not right there right now. Doc, you know what? That is a good point. I think what we have to acknowledge that um everybody has faults. There are women that do not understand that there are not enough quality men to go around. Not everybody's going to be married, and you can say, oh, well, I choose to be by myself, but it's sometimes you're lying to your damn self.
Can I say
I'm just
something?
gonna keep it 100.
Can I say something?
Mm-hmm.
Somebody in the comments said, "Damn, speak up."
Oh, I'm sorry. You know I got a low voice. Some women are never going to be married. They're always going to be Tuesday or Thursday. Okay, there's not enough quality men to go around. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to bust nobody bubble, but it's the truth. And then some women are just not the ones that the quality men are going to pick. And we have to understand that, you know, when there is only, the players out there, the men that want to, just do their damn thing, that's what a lot of these women are choosing to, lay down with, because the ones that are quality already have a woman. I mean, it's just real. To sit here and then be in the now is ridiculous. We grown. Um, and women, we have to understand, being alone does not make you, less than. Um, it is just, it's just what this day and age brings. You know what I mean? I think when you feel like, oh, I'm alone, I'm this, I'm that, in which a lot of women talk down on themselves, you cannot understand that if there's not enough men, it's not that you aren't good enough. It's not that it's just not enough men. It's just not enough. They're not enough. And what is out there you don't want sometimes. I mean, there's some stuff out there that you really don't want, baby. So
I respect what you're saying, sis, but Doc question was, why do we always talking about the women? Why we're always talking about the
I
correction. We're talking
understand
about
that.
men. Why we never say the women? So he wants to know why do men do not stay with
I
women?
just said some women just won't get picked because they're not what is, considered what a quality man wants. I mean, that tells you everything. You know what I'm saying? If you are not up to par, if you don't carry yourself like a lady in the streets, if you don't, you know, conduct yourself in a certain way, if you toxic, if you got mental problems where you insecure, just not what they gonna pick.
If you don't know how to speak, you don't know how to shut up. You don't know how to have respect. If you don't know how to
Exactly.
converse, if you just nag and you ain't got you're not solution
Mm-hmm.
oriented. If you
Can't
just
cook.
don't know how to can't cook,
Don't know how to
you
make
don't know how to
love.
clean properly. Your vaginas don't smell really good. I mean, it's the list goes on.
Yeah.
And
And a lot of
times the
women
men
don't want to admit it. A
Yeah,
lot of
of
women
times,
don't want to admit it, Shay.
the men don't be saying it out loud. A lot of the times, if we want to be for real, a lot of times they keep it to themselves and just let you rock out. But if let's bring a panel of men up here and ask them why they don't like these raggedy women, they'll tell you.
But see, men think that it's knowing your worth and your value is not just for women; it's for men too. If you don't know your worth and your value, you want to sleep with any and everything. So if you don't want to get you this unqualified woman, then learn to control your pecker and learn your worth and your value. Master your own company, okay? Learn to love and respect yourself.
Auntie Fendi, Fendi, how you
yes,
doing?
baby.
Now you said if you know your value, you don't sleep.
Yes, baby.
You said you don't sleep with any and everything, right?
I beg your pardon?
You said if you know your value, you don't sleep with any and everything.
Yes.
Okay, but when I said that about the women, everybody jumped down my throat and said you can do whatever you want to do.
No, sweetheart. Wait a minute. No. Wait a minute. Okay, wait a minute. If a woman, okay, if she meets a guy and she got an itch and she wanted to be scratched, she's a grown woman. If she chooses to do that, that's her business. That's her business. Okay, nobody should be judging that woman. That's what I'm saying. But she can still have her worth and her value. But if she got an itch that needs to be scratched and she wants to go do that, that's her business. Why should she be titled less than a woman? That's what I was saying. So if you said that, I agree with you 100%. Okay, but like I was saying,
but Auntie Fendi, why she can't control that itch?
I mean, if she wants to control it, that's her prerogative too. But I'm saying with a man, a lot of times you hear them say, "Oh, women should know their worth and their value." That just don't go for women. That go for both men and women. You got to know your worth and your value too. Because if you don't know your worth and your value, you're gonna let just anything enter in, or you're gonna enter in anything.
But isn't that a part of scratching that itch and everybody being okay with a woman opening her itch to scratch by anybody?
Yes, that's a part of scratching that itch, my love. Yes.
But Fendi, when Doc came up here and asked that question, he asked you, why can't women actually say what's wrong with them? So when she's asking you to say what's wrong with you is the fact that some of us won't even date ourselves.
Right.
It's not even about who we are as a woman. It's about the overall characteristics of who we are and how we portray ourselves in public, period.
That's why I say that women has to. That's why I say women have to learn to master their own company, learn themselves, and learn to fix things with themselves. That's what I said, okay?
But that ain't even got nothing to do with sex. That's just got something to you as a fucked up individual.
Right.
Because see, I can be fucked up as a you know what I'm saying? Even educational wise, if he's not on the level of education I'm on, why am I chasing him? Why am I even going after something that I know I can't even have a complete conversation with this guy because I'm not even gonna work on myself enough to say, hey, look, I'm gonna invest my time into trying to educate myself enough to have an adult education conversation with this man. I can't even be confident enough to say this is who I want. And then you have to understand too, most men who go after women who are not educated is because they don't want to battle the fact of now I got to compete against this woman. Because a lot of times when we're hopping in these relationships, we're competing with this man. It ain't got nothing to do with love. It's got some, oh, you got a car? Oh, I got this car. It's a lot of reservations that we have towards falling in love with somebody. Because even if we looked at that girl who said that she don't know who the fuck she married, she wasn't trying to figure it out when she first met him. When she first met him, she wasn't trying to marry nobody. She found somebody who could change a tire. All of a sudden, she driving a BMW. You was out there with a tire, bust out on the side of a road, and because this man changed the tire, he finna get some coochie tonight. You see what I'm saying? So you have to understand the value that you have on yourself. You can't put, that's like me saying, oh, I only eat at Texas Roadhouse, but last week I was at Crystal's and that's all I had was the $4 in my purse. But now I'm finna challenge him on where he's gonna take me because of how I am. Because a lot of times we hop in these relationships and we're not hopping in here for love. Some people ain't looking for love, they looking for help. That's what they looking for. And that's our frame of mind when we go into relationships. People lose out on a good man and because of what they think or how they feel. It ain't got nothing to do with your feelings. It's got something to do with the fact that this man like you and whether or not you're going to come up to the status of what you're supposed to come up to, or he's going to either lower himself to be with you and y'all going to have to compete against each other. And the competing is the part is where you get ready to neglect yourself, the disrespect come in because now you got to handle him in a different way. Because if I had a man come up in here, right? If I had a man come in my house and I had to take care of that man, he's a kid, and I'm finna yell at him like I yell at the rest of the kids. But if they come up here, he takes care of this house and he takes care of me. I can't do nothing but respect him. I got to shut the fuck up. I got to.
Yeah, it's about checking ourselves. I mean, the truth be told, you know, as women, we need to check in. It's not about what the man is doing. It's about what level you on. You know what I mean? It's about what level you on. And if you are attracting less than men, you know, I mean, you gotta polish that shit up for real. Polish it up.
Thank you, Chastity. I really appreciate that. Being a man, you know, I'm 5'3", 367 pounds. So, you know, being short, fat, and ugly, then it's hard, you know, it's hard to get, and broke. It's hard to get women. But I do realize that, and I know it. I know that, you know, women have their standards. And if I don't measure up to their standards, then I'm just not going to be with a woman. So, but it seems like that women don't have that same mindset. It seems like women have a mindset of wherever I am, a man is going to accept me. Whereas I know that, you know, well, I don't meet women's standards, so I'm probably just destined to be alone. But women don't seem to have that. Women have that, well,
destined to be alone. You're not destined to be alone.
May I finish, please? Regardless of anything I do, regardless of my behavior, regardless of my whatever, then a man is going to pick me and be with me forever, you know, and I can just do whatever and he's got to accept it. And I just don't see that.
Because a lot of women ain't been disciplined. A lot of women ain't have a real man in their life ever, never. Not from the daddy, not from the uncle, not from the granddaddy, not from the man, husband, nothing. A lot of women ain't seen a man, Doc. So when they get with a nice, decent man, they run him away too because they don't even know how to maintain him. They want to maintain him like he a Ford and he a Bentley. They don't know how to talk. They don't know how to treat. They don't know how to finesse.
Good morning, everyone. Hey, Doc, if you believe in those deficiencies, then you lost already. Your whole process should be that you believe that you are the best at what you do. You're the best at getting what you want. You never stop. If you're competing for something, you go at it. I'll kidnap people's families to get what I want. I'm going to win no matter what. The whole bottom line is this, is that you don't let your deficits defeat you. You look at the process you're trying to go. If I'm trying to go after Fendi or any one of these ladies, I'm going in hard and strong. Now, if they say no, that's okay because there's another one 18 inches away. What you fail to realize is this: there's a reign and pleather of women out here. And then first of all, who amongst y'all can determine who's quality for someone else? Not a soul. You can't determine somebody's quality for another person. Another woman's quality could be your trash. Another man's quality could be someone else's trash or gold. No one person can sit back and look at what I do outside my home and say if I'm a quality person for my spouse or another woman who I entertain. Now, I may not be quality for you because you don't like what I do, because I tell you what I do. But if I don't tell you, then you just is blind, and I could smooth up on you and take you for everything you got if I don't tell you.
Doc, there's a lot of mature women, okay, that would accept a man like you, okay? They would accept a man like you. You said you 5 something and something pounds.
Doc is lying, I believe.
That's a playground for That's a playground for some women.
He's 6'5" and built. He's not.
But what I'm saying,
you know what? And he wanted to stay home.
Doc, stop playing these folks' face.
And he got a woman. Good morning, panel. Good morning,
my mama, and she said you batshit crazy too. But Uncle B,
I appreciate it. Thank you, Doc. I appreciate that.
Uncle B, hold on a second now. Uncle B, hold on a second now. I'm just saying that women have standards, and men have to measure up to those standards to be chosen by women. And I'm saying that men have.
Doc, we have to measure up. Hey, Doc, everybody got to measure up. Doc,
let me finish my sentence before you start. I know.
Okay, go ahead.
Uncle B, I know you got problems, and I know you're on that medication stuff, but you got to let me finish before you start.
Thank you, Doc. You got all my deficits. I appreciate it, Doc. Thank you.
Women have standards, and if men want to be with those women, have to measure up to those standards. And I'm saying that men have standards, and if women want to be with us, then they have to measure up to those standards.
But Doc, you have to measure up to
It go
everything.
the
Hey
other way
Doc,
around
you got to
too,
measure.
though.
You got to measure up to employment. Everything you go for, you got to measure up. So it doesn't. Don't look at the standard. Look at what you're going to get to that standard. So if I know her standard, I'm going in and I'm going to get everything I can and measure to her standard and overcome her. I'm gonna be better than the standard. I'm gonna be better than anything that she's faced because I'm coming in to get that. I ain't gonna come in and say, "Oh, woe it's me. You don't like me because I'm short and fat." And nah, you come in strong.
They'll fight for everything but a woman, Unc. But good morning, panel.
what?
Good
They
morning,
fight for everything but a
Good
woman.
morning. Good
Are
morning,
you kidding
If
everyone.
a woman doesn't see you have confidence in yourself, she's not
Fendi,
going to
I
have
was
confidence in
talking.
you.
Fendi, I was talking.
But that's okay. But the message is this: but why does it have to be that one woman? Why can't I? If let's say Fendi, whoever's talking, you don't have confidence in whatever you said you don't have confidence in, and it doesn't work out. Am I stuck on you, or is there another woman right down the road?
You move on.
Right. I mean, so there's so many options. Man, it's raining women out here. I can close my eyes and hit women with my hands blindly. It's raining women. There's so many women out here. I wish some of y'all disappear. That's my problem. I want all y'all. It's just too many women out here.
I really think you really missing the point. My whole scenario was set up for a point, and I don't think you're seeing it. But I'll let you go on, sir. I just don't think you're seeing the point that I'm making.
But
Doc, I see your point. Doc, you want to exception
We
with
can disagree that women have just as many issues as men do.
Doc, you want to give men an exception to the rule. There's no exception.
I'm not giving anybody any exception to anything. I'm saying that everybody has standards, and if you want to be with that person, measure up to those standards. Now, whether you feel like confidence will overshadow those standards, that's cool. That's how you feel. I'm not going against that. You're entitled to that feeling. But I'm saying for the women that I particularly like, that their standard that they have, and I feel like I need to measure up to that standard to be with those women.
What's the standard?
If you feel like you're confident,
What's the standard?
If you feel like your confidence can
Even let me do it in about 5 minutes.
If you feel like your confidence can overshadow those standards, do you, Uncle B?
Doc, what's their standard? Doc, the women you want, what is their standard? What's their standard? I mean, they want you to have a certain academic level. They want you to have a certain. What's their standard? What is their standard in going into the situation? No, just a quick standard. Just a bullet point. I'm asking you, what's the bullet point? The women. No. I'm saying the women you date. You said the women you date. What is their standard?
I didn't say the women I date. I said the women I want. Listen to
Okay. Semantic. Okay, the woman you want, Doc. What is the standard? Give me one standard. Give me two standards. Because I'm the standard stuff doesn't make any sense to me. What's the two standards? Two things that stand out for you. Okay, so I'm saying this is a conversation. We chop it up.
I'd like to know what the standards you're saying the men are not meeting.
We chop it up. What is the standard?
So what are the standards?
I'm asking you, what are the standards for a man that you would want?
No, you. What's the standard for the woman you want?
You said the women who you like don't meet their standards. So what standards are you not meeting in your hypothetical situation? What standards is that man not meeting?
Okay. Now I'm being realistic. Diamond, may I ask you the standards in a man that you would like?
Oh man. Okay.
No,
not
good
Diamond
morning,
standards.
everybody. Oh,
Okay, hold up, Doc. Doc, do you want Diamond?
Standards in a man.
Doc, do you want Diamond? But do you want Diamond? That's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. But it's not gonna work. Give me the standard that the woman.
Oh, Father, I'm not going personal. I'm not going to turn this into a personal doctor.
You gave a hypothetical
it's not personal.
situation. You gave a hypothetical. You gave a hypothetical, so we're asking you. Your hypothetical was the women that I want.
Hypothetically, a woman that I would want to. Go ahead.
Okay, go ahead. You are on the right track now. The woman you want wants what? What standard are you not meeting for those women is what we're trying to find out.
Hypothetically, the women that I would be attracted to would want a man who's tall, would want a man who's muscular, would want a man who makes a lot of money, and by a lot, I mean over $70,000 a year. I would think that the women that I want would want a man who's independent, would want a man who's intelligent, would want a man who's confident, but on the same note, knows how to be considerate of her feelings. The women that I would like, or excuse me, the women that I think that I will want a man that understands, okay, she wants to be protected, but on the same note, she doesn't want to be run over. If
He just asked for two. He just asked for two. Go ahead, Uncle
Oh,
Bernie.
okay. So I gave quite a few.
Okay.
So,
Well, no, well, appreciate it. But okay, so Doc, well, those are general standards. So my point of fact is that the standard to me they general because they're not measured beyond what one can see and do.
But shouldn't the qualities be about what the woman should be, not about what she want in you? I mean,
No,
it should be about the way she carries herself, the way her mind works, the
but
way
he's talking
she.
about what the women he want, who the women he wants want. But how are you
thank
choosing
you.
these women? How can you say these are the standards for the women that you're choosing? Are these women pretty or well off or educated? So you think they're all pretty, well off, educated women want 6 foot men making good money? Is that what you're implying? Because that's what it sounds like.
Drop queen.
Hey, Doc, can I say something, Doc? I
Oh,
think
Lord.
what Doc is
Go ahead,
saying
sir.
in general, he's not even saying any particular thing. He's basically saying men have to accept we don't meet these specifications for this woman. But women are sometimes delusional, thinking, okay, well, it doesn't matter if I don't meet this. I'm still going after this, and I'm not going to accept that.
Yes, because
So
originally
it's a
it was
But
double
about the women's
standard.
hey, Sky, that's what men should do too. Hey, Sky, not be afraid,
Yes.
but to try. So you should, as a man, should believe the same way. Why would you go in it with a deficit? Why would
I
you go
know
in and
some.
say, I'm going to play baseball, but I don't have a bat to hit the home run? You know what I'm
I
saying?
know some.
Listen,
You go
listen.
in.
All right, I hear what you're saying. Don't go on. Hold on. Let me stop right there. Let's say a woman is looking for a guy who's trustworthy, who's loyal, who's honest, who's all of these things, but she's not even those things herself.
But that's okay. But Doc, I mean, Sky, but what does it matter what she's after she's not? What does that matter? She can
Well,
look for that.
hold on.
Hey, Sky, you can look for what you're not. I look for everything. I don't want to find somebody who would do it. I don't want to find a woman who's like me. So I'm not gonna look for myself.
But originally
I'm
his question
I'm gonna look
was.
for the trustworthy, loyalty, honest woman. I'm not
Originally
trustworthy.
his
I'm not honest.
question was,
So I'm gonna look for the opposite.
why don't women speak about the things that are not good about them, but they can speak about what's bad about men? They make it seem as though they're perfect and they have no flaws, but men have all these flaws.
I'll tell you
But
why. Because
Trey,
men
you
have
said something
hey Trey,
earlier.
you know why,
But you
Trey? You know why,
said
Trey?
something earlier, Trey, and
What's up,
everybody
Trey?
accepted. Everybody accepted when you said it, Trey, that some women just don't meet the standard of that high value guy or that guy
And
with
it's
more
true.
morals or this. But hold on, I made that statement coming from a guy. It looks like I was
I know.
judgmental and Sky was
I
wrong.
know.
So
I
I
know.
am glad you said something. That's why I got off the panel, because it wasn't being fair on that. And I don't feel like arguing. I'm not going to argue with a woman on that. But the fact that you made that statement and it hit home for a lot of people, maybe I'm not that, because you can put a costume on and you can dress up to act like you're something. But when that guy finds out and figures out who you really are, he's not sticking around. You don't measure up.
Hey Trey, you know why? Because we have a history of more abuse to women than women have more abuse to men. But that's why.
Can I speak on something?
But in reality,
sure,
well,
go
I'm
ahead.
sorry, wait, I'm not trying to cut you off, love.
queen.
But
you fine.
women have to acknowledge their flaws just like they
spoke?
acknowledge
I've been
men's
trying
flaws.
to speak. Has everybody spoken?
Go ahead, drop it.
A flaw is determined.
I'm so sorry.
I was trying to
A
address
flaw
drop
is
queen. I
determined by
wanted
the
to.
other person.
Go
It's
ahead.
not determined by you.
That's my
No,
whole.
it's okay, Doc. I don't feel like arguing. I'm not for arguing.
Wow, I'm just
Somebody
agreeing with you. I said what you said was my whole point,
no.
and you saying we're gonna argue. You're right. Okay, I'm
That's
done.
not what I mean. I don't feel like going back and forth. I'm tired. I'm exhausted. I'm having long days at work. I just want to make my point and get down. That's all I'm saying. Sorry if you got offended by what I said.
Him offended.
We attract all kind of people. Somebody said something about why we attract certain people. We attract good people. We attract bad people. We attract attractive people. We attract ugly people. We attract all types of people. It's not about who we attract. It's who we choose. That's what matters. And men should be creating atmospheres for relationships. Somebody said something about women doing this or women doing that. No, it's the man that creates the atmosphere and the momentum for the relationship, especially if we're going to continue calling men leaders. That's something they're going to do. When you go to an employer, it's the employer who creates that morale and the atmosphere for that job. So that's the same perspective that you would have for men. A man who creates consistency in a relationship builds a foundation for a good relationship. So we can't say it's a woman's responsibility to do all these things when men, as men, have certain things that they create and then to move the relationship forward. That's all I wanted to say. Y'all have a good day. They beat my ass down at work. That's
I
why I've
think
been
it
missing
goes both
y'all.
ways though, Drop. I think if a woman does
Hey,
not
Drop, have a good day. Hey, Dad, I'm stepping down. I got a lot of
good
noise
day,
around me.
baby.
But thanks for the time to talk.
I think if a
Have a good
woman
day.
does
It should
not
be
create a certain aura in her home, a certain, a certain environment in her home, it's to the point where if the environment is not good, they don't want to be there.
If the woman
If
is not
you
receiving
ain't
peace, she's not going to be peaceful. If the man is bringing hell, she's going to bring hell 2 times. We multiply everything that's given to us. That's just how it is.
But let me ask you a question. And let me ask you a question. When a person, say two people meet, and you trying to be the best person you
Okay.
are to be, don't you think you have to shape yourself into what you say you are? I mean, in regards to truly being that person, don't speak it and just, oh, this is my representative until we are in a serious relationship and we are moved in together and then I can be who the fuck I want to be. That's not how it works. You have
I
to.
think that's moving the goalposts. I think that's moving the goalposts of
Because
what we're
when
talking
you
about.
create, this is my thing. When I create an environment in my home for my partner, that sets the standard. And this is what I think we don't. Some people don't even know how to make a home. Some people don't even know how to be a good woman to whoever they would. You know what
So
I'm saying?
why are men
Just
choosing
like
them
some
then?
don't know how to be a good man. So I think what we have to understand is if you want a partner, if you want to be that motherfucker to somebody, you better make sure you're that person. You know what I mean?
I disagree.
Wow, you don't think
I
you have to
just
be that person for your partner?
I disagree just because I believe that men set atmospheres. I teach my sons, and we was having this conversation the other day. When you walk into any place, the men's masculinity gonna jump out because they see you as the threat, and the women gonna step right into their femininity because they're gonna see you as a safe place.
So do you set the
I'm not a
environment in your
man.
home?
I'm
Do you
not a
set the
man.
environment in your home?
I'm not a man. If I have a man, he sets the environment and I bounce. I
Wow.
repel. I repel what he's giving me. I reproduce what he's giving me. Women are reproducers. Men produce, women reproduce. So if a man
Men
is
do not
giving,
create home
if
environments. Men
men,
don't
yes,
go
they
into a
do.
home no,
What?
they don't. They
That's
don't
why our
go into
homes are
your
all messed
home.
up. That's why our
They
homes
do
are
not
messed
go
up
into
when
your
women don't
home
have an
and
expectation that
decorate
men
and set the pace.
decoration. Hold on,
And
decoration
hold
don't have
on,
anything to do with the
your environment.
atmosphere.
If
Some
you
men
got a
do.
dry,
Some
raggedy
men
ass
do.
environment,
But
men
decorations
do
don't
not
have
want to
nothing
be
to do
there.
with
They're gonna go find
atmosphere.
that woman that make a pleasant environment, a
Some men do
wonderful
though. That's
place.
wrong. Some
But
men
hold
do.
on, decorations. She's comparing decorations to atmosphere.
Hold on,
Decorations has
hold
nothing to
on.
do with atmosphere. A
You know
decorate.
what?
You can have just.
Drop,
You can
drop.
have
When I
just
say
white walls.
decoration, I mean your environment. If you are raggedy and your clothes all over the place and it's dirty as fuck in your house, he ain't gonna want to be there. If you
So
just a raggedy
Some
broad,
if
he
it's
ain't gonna want to be
if
there.
it's a real
why
man,
would he even start off?
the real man gonna clean that house up and set that environment right.
No,
He's
that
going to
don't fix
set
you
that.
though. That
But why
don't
would
fix the
a
woman.
man even?
That don't fix a woman. A
Why
woman got to
would a
be on her
man
P's
be in
and
that
Q's for
house?
herself and for her
Why would a
partner.
man be in it?
But if if you just want Pookie, I understand. But if you want a quality man or a quality partner, you got to be on your shit. Like,
But if the man is really feeling her, he's really gonna come in and set the tone in the house, straighten the house up, and put the house together.
not many. Not
You
many.
said what?
Not many.
Not many.
Not many. Most men vibe off of their partner. And if
Nah.
she most let me tell you something.
Yeah, Mo, you
If
say
you
most.
have two
Okay.
women, hold on, if you have two women and he checking out both of them, and one keeps a beautiful home, she always looks nice, she always smells good, she know what she doing in the bed, she the shit. And then the other one is raggedy and she nasty, and this house just slobbing.
Well, you're right
It
about
just
that. Come
no
from
no
different
no hold
mindsets.
on. Do you really think he want to hold his head down at the raggedy ass, stinking, just nasty woman house? No, he wants the environment that is peaceful and comfortable and loving. And
We're talking about how houses
no, we're
look.
talking about
A house can
setting
be
an
dirty and
environment
still be
and being a
peaceful.
certain type of
Man, none
person.
of that. That's
That's not
superficial.
She
That's
using that for example,
superficial.
basically saying
You can
how
be
some
you
women
could be
can be.
peaceful and dirty.
That's what
That's a poor example because you can be nasty as fuck and still be nice and still be peaceful and
But
still
don't
be
nobody want to
welcoming.
lay under no
That doesn't
stink,
determine an
nasty ass broad.
atmosphere. An atmosphere. Well, some do because most men nasty anyway. Some do.
Mm-mm.
They have some
True that.
stank nasty broads with
True.
children. So somebody laid under them.
We're not
That
talking about
doesn't make
pookies in
sense.
this
When we think
environment. We're
about
talking about
atmosphere, we're
quality.
talking about
You always talk about high
dirty.
quality.
Just because something dirty don't mean quality. My
Oh my
grandma
God.
was
So
poor
midnight.
and she ironed her kids' clothes and put patches on it, and they still look good and smell good. So not being poor, dirty,
Didn't
and none of
nobody
that
say
has
nothing
nothing
about
to do with who
poor.
you
We didn't
are.
say nothing about poor. Don't do
Okay,
that.
well,
We didn't say.
dirty has nothing to do with who you are as a human being.
Okay, so
We're
it
talking about
does.
human being qualities.
It does because that means that your qualities, your
I'm
characteristics.
still like, if she nice and she
No,
got
don't.
quality,
It
I'm gonna
mean
clean
you
that
just don't know how to
motherfucker up
clean
from
up.
top to bottom,
No,
like
no, no,
Exactly.
no.
That's what I'm saying.
Setting an
Exactly.
environment
I
is
went
different
through a
than
real
just.
big
Peaceful.
depression, and this man paid for my house to be clean. He literally
Exactly.
Mm-mm.
That has
came by my
nothing to
house
do with
and
me.
made sure I got up and showered. He made sure I had
Wow.
food. Like I literally didn't. I got into a depression so bad. The house went to hell in a handbasket. I mean, everything. He cleaned when he
okay,
couldn't do. He did everything for me. So that's not true.
okay.
Well,
Let me say something. Okay, this king. Now reverting back to my last relationship. Remember, Diamond? We talked about my last relationship
mm-hmm.
about the Caucasian, right? Now, when I first moved down to Sacramento, California, she didn't have everything was not up to par. You know what I mean? I went in there, I
Black
bought everything
Friday.
brand new, from couches, bedroom sets to TVs, everything. I upgraded that whole damn apartment, everything, right?
And look what
Because,
you say about her now.
huh?
And look what you say about her now.
I never said nothing bad about her.
Aren't you the one that was saying that she was a drug addict and she was a bad mother and
No, that was the
da-da-da-da?
ex-wife.
No, hold on. See, you're not paying attention, dear.
I'm asking you a question.
School in session. That's my ex-wife.
No, baby.
That's
You
my
can't school
ex-wife.
me. Okay, that's your ex-wife. So you had two that was just okay. You got.
I'm gonna go on mute. I'm gonna go on mute.
I'm just saying.
King, let me
No,
ask,
why are you going on mute, King? We want to hear what you gotta say.
King, let me ask you a question.
Yes, ma'am.
So you went into that Caucasian woman house and you furnished this and you did that and you did that.
Yeah.
When you guys finally didn't see eye to eye, did you take any of that stuff back?
No, ma'am. I left it there.
Toodles.
But we,
Applause.
Captain Save-A-Hole is not quality. That's not what we talking about.
It's not Captain Save-Ho. It was me and her was dating. So if I'm being
She's
somewhere,
doing man shit.
I'm gonna
It's
make
being
sure
you.
the house that I'm in, I'm comfortable.
But a
where I'm at.
quality woman does not do that. Live
What
like that.
Somebody
So
quality
she
woman
is
has
not going
nothing
to
to do with
attract
what you
a quality man.
possess. You're
Y'all
tripping.
stop being delusional. Like for real,
Possession
y'all
don't
gonna try
have
to
nothing
play
to
like
do with
women.
quality.
Some women ain't on their shit, just like some men ain't on their shit. Stop fucking fronting. Y'all be fucking cracking me up with that bullshit.
What are you getting so aggressive for?
I'm
Because we
not being
disagree.
aggressive. I'm just
You
telling
sound
the
like you
fucking truth.
cracking yourself up.
What?
Cussing
No,
and
no, no.
everything else.
What
But
y'all
I
sitting there
think
trying to say?
quality
You
don't have
had
nothing to
two
do.
women that wasn't shit. Okay.
I had
My
what,
thing is
ma'am?
this.
Why are you being insulting?
No.
You
I'm
said
not.
what?
He said it himself. What are you talking about?
But listen, that was my ex-wife. That was a 10-year marriage before. I'm divorced now. So when I went
But
back
she
again,
wasn't
listen,
it.
hold on. Can I speak?
Yeah,
When
go
I
ahead,
went back
bro.
again, it's somebody I started dating after that.
Listen. Listen to what I'm saying. Doc's original question was, why do women not speak on their flaws like we speak on men's flaws? And all I'm saying is, not every woman has her shit together. Not every woman knows how to be a good woman. Not every woman knows how to be a lady. It's real. My thing is this, and if that's what is going on with you, do not be shocked if you do not attract a quality man. Besides the fact there's not that many quality men. Now, you are to the point where you went through some stuff with two different people. You know, God bless you, brother. You taking care of your child, king status. But my thing is this, it does not change the fact that some women ain't on their shit.
That's
Just like
human
we sit here and
beings.
say that men aren't.
That's human beings. What human being? That was a sadistic question, because what human being walks around and exposes and puts to the front their flaws? Hey, you, this is my red flag. I like to eat. I'm a bitch. I got an attitude.
It's
I'm
no.
loud.
It's not
Who does
about
that?
it's not about putting it out there. It's
But
about
that's what you said.
correcting
No.
them.
No. You said
It's
y'all need
about being the
women
best
act
you
like
can be.
no. He
Oh my
said, you
God.
said, Doc said, why women don't talk about themselves like they talk about men. Men talk about women, women talk about men. Men talk about women's flaws, women talk about men's flaws. What person in the human
So you know
society
how we
would
ask
talk
men to
about their
come up here and
flaws
talk
up
about
front?
certain things? When we ask men to come up here and talk about certain things, it should be the same for women. There's no reason we can't get them and say we know we ask for a lot. Sometimes we can be, hard on our men. Some women like the nag. Some women don't understand that they got character flaws. You know, it's not a big thing to ask. Just like we
Humans
want
don't do
them to
that.
stand
But
10
I'm gonna
toes
drop
down and be
humans
truthful
don't do
about their
that.
flaws.
It's just a
That's
TikTok conversation, but it's just TikTok
yeah, it
conversation. Human
is, and I
beings
don't
don't
understand
do
why
that. But y'all
why
have a
it's
good
so
day.
hard. I spoke for myself.
I'm to the original as far as why are women alone and comfortable with it? It goes back to a lot of them, not all, a lot of them will lie to themselves and say that I'm comfortable being alone because they can't get the type of guy that they want, because they do not match up.
That is the truth. That is the truth. I don't think that. I think you got to understand too, Sky. There are more women in this room than men, and some of them are amazing. There's a lot of amazing women in here, but then there's some women that have been scarred, broken, hurt, abused, and they working on themselves. You know what I mean? I did the same thing for myself because I didn't want to go through another relationship right away. But ain't nothing wrong with sitting there telling the truth. Like it's what?
But it's a woman or a man choice. If you
True
choose
enough.
if you choose to deal with that person, it's your choice, okay? Just know what you're getting yourself into. But here's the thing. If you was to take sex off the table, let's take intimate off the table, and you meet that man or that woman, and you get to know them, okay? The key word here is getting to know them. If you do not get to know a person and you jump in head first, okay, then you are going to get what you deserve. But if you take your time and you get to know the person, then you have a choice. You have a choice to choose if I want to be with this person or not. For example, if you meet a man, if a woman meets a man and he says, "Well, I likes to drink every day." Okay. Now eventually that is going to become a habit. But he sits there and say, "No, I likes to drink. I like to drink every day when I get off of work." Okay. Eventually that is going to become a habit. Okay. So if you choose to stay with this person, after you sitting there watching this drinking habit becomes a habit, you choose. Everything is a choice. You choose. A lot of men and women do not have to stay with certain people if you see that they are not suitable to your standards. If they're not suitable to your standards, then damn it, you leave. Nobody got a gun or a knife to your head.
True, but that is, you know what? We're talking about the fact that he came in and told the truth about himself. It's about being
So I have a cash app
truthful
message.
about your flaws. Go ahead, Diamond.
Oh, Blossom. So I have a Cash App message. Someone said, I agree with Trey 100%.
You have to speak your truth. You have to know your flaws. You have to fix them if you're gonna sit there and say you that chick or if you that nigga. Like you can't sit there and be half broke and going something pretending you something you ain't. Cause then you know what? The real you always fall out. It's gonna fall out the closet.
What don't come
So
wash
my thing is this,
in the rinse.
speak the truth on yourself. Speak the truth on yourself. Like for real and fix it. Fix it. I mean, serious. If you feel like, you know, you got a character flaw, fix that flaw. It's not hard. It's a choice. But don't go into somebody's life and pretend you something you ain't.
Right. That's what I'm saying. That's why I cannot stress this enough for people. Like, do shadow work. Do shadow work. If you're constantly meeting the same, getting yourself in the same type of relationship or meeting the same type of people, common sense to tell you have to back away from the dating scene and work on you and do shadow work. If you do some shadow work, you're really going to find out some things about yourself that you don't even know.
Yeah, you got to figure out why you keep going to the same person. Why you keep picking that bad person that's totally tearing you down. There's something inside of you. Your
If I
self-esteem.
wasn't married, right? And my house is peaceful. There's no chaos in my house. I am neat. I am clean. My house, as soon as you open the door, the fresh scent hits you in the face, honey. And you comes in a guy come in my house and you see that, and then you wants to fake this funk that, oh, now all of a sudden you this good guy. Okay, just to get in. Okay, and then you're gonna follow my suit, and then after a while, as time goes on, and you think I'm not watching you, or you get comfortable, or I get comfortable with you, now all of a sudden your true colors come out. Once your true colors come out, and I don't like it, trust me, I'm gonna dismiss you out my house, baby.
That's the same way
Exactly.
here.
So that's why you have to
I don't
fix your
care if you
shit.
got money putting towards the bills, putting towards the food. I don't care if your pipe is good. If you don't stand up to what I'm accustomed to, listen, we ain't gonna prolong this or nothing like that, because here's the thing. Before you came through that door, my bills was paid. I had food to eat, shoes on my back, clothes on my shoes on my feet, clothes on my back, a roof over my head. My place was furnished. My bills are paid. You're not gonna come in here and thinking that, oh, well, let me do this and let me do that just so you could get in here, and then your true colors come out. You's the type of guy, you're lazy, you want to sleep around with other women, you want to hang in the streets. Oh no, baby, get the door and get to stepping.
Yeah, and like I said, you attract what you are. If you carry yourself in a certain manner, that's what you're gonna get. So my thing is ladies, we have to do the work. We have to do the work. I will still say this: it ain't enough quality men out there for everybody. I mean, but do the work. Take care of you, make sure you good, make sure you're in a good mental space. You on your peace. If you can't cook, learn how to cook. If you can't fuck, learn how to fuck. I mean, do what you got to do. You know what I'm saying? So you can be happy.
So y'all, someone has sent me this, and they wanted me to play this for y'all. I got a credit score of 803. Okay, so let me do it. I'm 31. I don't have any kids. I got a credit score of 803 exact. Recently pulled. I have 2 paid off cars. I'm about to close on my first house this year in May. I'm not toxic at all. I got a big booty. I'm releasing an app on iOS and Android. I work hard as fuck. I'm not clingy, but I'll always make sure my partner feels appreciated. Okay, so I don't cook, but I can. I can learn. And it's not like I don't know how to cook, but I just don't cook as much as I should. I'm probably not as feminine as the average feminine female, but I wear heels, I dress up. I just feel like I have a very dominant personality. I'm 5'8" in my head, but 5'4" on paper. I've never actually lived with a partner before. I'm just trying to figure out, how am I not married with 5 kids or running around? Like, what the am I doing wrong? Most people say, oh, I don't give people a chance. Yes, I do. I have boundaries, though. And I don't let people fuck me over. I'm going to say more than 3 times, because I give chances. I even give you a second chance. But it's so easy for me to just walk the fuck out once you start playing with me. But I still don't understand how I'm still single. I'm 31. I don't have any kids. I got a credit score of 803 exact. Recently pulled. I have 2 paid off cars. I'm about to close on my first house this year in May. I'm not toxic at all. I got a big booty. I'm releasing an app on iOS and Android. I work hard as fuck. I'm not clingy, but I'll always make sure my partner feels appreciated. Okay, so I don't cook, but I can. I can learn. And it's not like I don't know how to cook, but I just don't cook as much as I should. I'm probably not as feminine as the average feminine female, but I wear heels, I dress up. I just feel like I have a very dominant personality. I'm 5'8" in my head, but 5'4" on paper. I've never actually lived with a partner before. I'm just trying to figure out, how am I not married with 5 kids or running around? Like, what the fudge am I doing wrong? Most people say, oh, I don't give people a chance. Yes, I do. And I don't let people fuck me over. I'm going to say more than 3 times because I give chances. I even give you a second chance. But it's so easy for me to just walk the fuck out once you start playing with me. But I still don't understand how I'm still single. I'm 31. I don't have any kids. I got a credit score of 8.
Well, from a woman's point of view, she's very headstrong. She's very headstrong. From a woman's point of view, she's very headstrong, but she still has a young girl mentality there. Okay. All right. I'm not going to get into it. You heard the video.
But that's what but Fendi, that's what they want. They like the young girls.
Okay. But she's headstrong. She's headstrong.
No, that's not true.
No, I'm telling you from a woman's point of view, from what I got from that, and the reason why she's single, she's headstrong, but she still has that young girl mentality.
I think she just needs to be okay with herself.
I was just getting ready to say that, my love.
I think, okay, so you can have
okay, go ahead, Crown. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry. Like, I feel like I think she's just trying to make a point for the video. I honestly don't think she's trying to brag, because you hear a lot of men say, what do you bring to the table? And she's showing, look, I bring a lot to the table and I'm not married yet. And here's the deal, you 31, and she probably was career focused, which a lot of people were, and just trying to check off boxes, and then she dismissed the other side. I think she just needs to be okay with herself. Look, and let that man come to her. I feel like you set the example by how you act and who you are. You need to let that man come to you, because other than that, you over there like, why everybody ain't jumping down my door? That's what you don't want, because a whole bunch of women who have a whole bunch of men, they have a lot of horrible people knocking at their door. Sometimes you got to be okay with yourself and worry about everybody else, because she's so, and she probably wrapped up in this social media cloud, because a social media is a whole different monster with guys saying this and women saying they got this and all that. She needs to like take a beat and kind of just be okay with herself doing well.
And let me tell you something.
Hold on, wait, Fendi. Hold on. Go ahead, Will.
Yeah, I've been waiting too, Diamond. Yeah, I think it's the biggest issue I'm gonna tell y'all in society is priorities. I think most women and men will settle for what they're comfortable with. I used to hear my mom say, whatever you allow a man to do, he'll do it. Same thing for a man. Whatever you allow a woman to do, she'll do it. The biggest issue in resolving unmatched relationships is to take your time before you just settle. Hold on one second. Okay. So basically what I'm saying, if we stop going along with what we see on social media and speaking out against how you feel about other people's relationships and focus on yourself and worry about yourself, I think that'll help you build yourself. And basically what I'm saying by that is learning how to love yourself. A lot of men, they like women, but men do love hard. And there's a lot of good quality men out there that'll be assured to love a lot of women. But I think the issue is with women nowadays is they see a lot on social media and they project that on every man, you know. Like Diamond said, she think a lot of men like younger women, which isn't true. A lot of men like something that reminds them of their mother, you know. A lot of men, like, you can put it in this perspective as knowing they like a reminder of love and not like saying baby, but to a certain point, they like to feel like they can come home and that woman will be there, you know. And don't know man, in reality, don't know man wants something a bunch of men done had or easily can get. Like I was in a relationship where I wasn't toxic, but I was making it easy, you know, for a lot of women to talk to me. And, you know, like I said, women, they catch on, they do their research. And she did background checks and seemed like, hey, you know, you're not loyal, you talk to a bunch of women. And I had to learn how to stop being lustful and make, you know, just rebuild myself, basically.
Why do you think that she's alone?
I think a lot of women, they did, like you said, I think they speak about it being alone, like they're comfortable with it. But at the same time, some women are, you know, like I can speak out on that. I got a sister that's 38 and she's single. And I think the reason for my sister being alone is because I witnessed her go through a terrible relationship with this guy. He was beating on her and, you know, calling her every name but her name, you know. So I think some women, they get tired and instead of just settling for anything, they choose to be alone. Same thing for men. Sometimes men get tired of the obstacles of fighting to be loved and treated well, and they just choose to be alone. I think that's a self thing.
Stands out this woman in something that she may have said or not said to make you feel like this is why she is by herself.
Well, I mean, we all got choices at the end of the day, Sky. You know, I get a little bit about where you're going, but like I said, it's a self thing. You know, people sometimes want to be alone because it's a peace. Sometimes you don't have to worry about nobody else and their issues. Sometimes you can just focus on yourself, if that makes sense. I mean, I say at the end of the day, you know, love is just a 4-letter word, but you know, sometimes we find it, sometimes we don't.
Well, young man, I think what you said makes a lot of sense. I find it fascinating that when the video finished, women chimed in, and I'm like, wouldn't men say why she's single? I mean, wouldn't that be why men say that instead of a woman? Unless, you know, the women are trying to date her or something. But on that same note, then women will have wisdom as to what they know of as far as a woman, how a woman should behave. So I can see it on both sides, and I had to check myself. With that being said, initially I said that and women should too, and I stick with that statement. I also stick with the statement that oh no, I didn't make that statement, but I also stick with I got a call, I gotta get this.
First of all, can I say something, Sky?
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Can I say something, Sky? From a woman's point of view, the reason why we responded to her because we are women and we are older women. She's a young woman. Okay, from what I see is that she's opening the door, okay, for the wrong man to enter in by telling them how she got this, how she got that, she got a big booty. And that's where I say she still have a young girl mentality, okay? Because all she has to do is just be herself, continue doing what she do, and the right man is going to come along. Like the young lady said at the bottom, you're sitting up there and you exposing what you have and this, that, and this, that, and the third. Her DM gonna be blown up with the wrong men.
Yeah,
Exactly.
because
She's trying to wrong
she
message.
sounds thirsty.
Fendi, there was one thing that I heard that kind of stood out to me, and it's not a good or a bad thing, but it's my personal preference. I heard dominance, meaning in my mind, I hear argument, I hear confrontational, I hear fighting.
And I agree.
That's what stood out to me.
Okay, hey, let me ask you women one question. So if it boils down to what you're looking for in a man, right, in a house, what are the things that you women figure like you looking for in a man, as far as like, you know, like safety and everything, and just be honest, you know, we don't have to speak about what's going on now with the world and what y'all see on social media about, you know, all this new stuff they're looking for in a man. Just be honest. You know, if we go back to being genuine about how we feel, be honest. How do you?
Well, I'm all woman, okay?
Sky, tell me, how did you get to all that?
When I'm hearing that you are alone and you have all of this stuff, she stated that. She stated, I can be dominant or have dominance. So when you say that to me, I hear, and this is not a bad thing. All right, here we go. I hear, I'm independent, so I really don't need you. I'm going to voice my opinion whether you like
Hold on, wait, Sky. Hold on, wait, Sky. Hold on, wait.
I hear confrontation.
But hold on, Sky. You said I'm independent. I really don't need you. But ain't that's what a lot of y'all want? Y'all want independent, right? Which one y'all want? Y'all want a woman that y'all got to see about and take care of and do everything for?
I prefer that.
Or do y'all want an independent woman? Which one is it?
I prefer either or, honestly.
Listen, Diamond, let me explain.
Diamond, I don't think it's a monolith. Go ahead, you ask Sky.
She's basically, here's the thing. This is what I go ahead.
No, Diamond. No. I'm a respond when you're done. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Okay, go ahead.
All right. When I hear independent, there's a certain mindset that comes with some women, and that is, I don't need you because I have all of this. Now, some women, they don't act like that. Some will still be in the place of, I want a man and I need to be with a man. And I don't mean that need as of I'm clingy or I'm going to die without you, but they want to be in a relationship. But when you deal with a lot of women,
so you didn't hear that. So you didn't hear that, Sky. You didn't hear that I have all of this, right? And all I need you to do is just add to what I have. You didn't hear that?
No, when I heard the word dominance and I'm dominant in a relationship, when I heard that kind of, okay, it's going to be an argument. It's going to be a confrontation. So all of that was negated once I heard that, Diamond. And that's just my mindset about it.
Okay.
Can I say something?
Okay.
Can I say something?
Go ahead.
Okay, first off, good morning, Diamond. I know you guys miss me. I just been busy with school and work, but I am back now. But I am gonna speak from a young person like view mentality. And me personally listening to her, I personally feel like she's a little insecure and she have just been hurt in the past and shit like that. And that's why she act the way she do. A lot like us at a young age and stuff like that. We say we don't want nobody because we have been hurt. We get on we try to play tough. But in reality, like late at night, like we do want somebody. We actually do be want to feel like something. If you get what I'm saying, you feel me? She just been hurt in the past and stuff. And it made her so very insecure. I don't care about y'all don't laughing at me. I am just speaking the truth. Like she's insecure and like she got on there and said all this because she wants to be accepted. Like literally. So I don't care about you guys, what you guys say is in the comment. Literally, I don't care. You guys can leave me alone.
No, sweetheart, you're right. You are right from a young person perspective. You are right. Okay, and that's the point that I was getting to. That's what I meant when I said she still have that young girl mentality.
She do. I mean, and I have
Right.
that same
You're not going to get up
mentality,
there. You're not going to get up there and tell, oh, I got this, I got that, I got a big booty. What you're going to get in your inbox is a whole lot of nonsense that you're not even ready for. But if you be yourself, you don't have to expose what you got, because people got eyes in their head. They can see. Once they meet you, they will see that. Be yourself, and let the right person come to you.
I can
Can I
completely
say
agree because
something
I
real
have
quick,
that
y'all?
mindset sometimes. Like, and I'm only 22, not of getting on social media saying I got. No, I don't do that. But when you get hurt at a young age by a guy, it changed your whole mentality. Like, you don't want to get close to people, but at the same time, you want to feel like something. Like, you get tired of being alone. But then when somebody tries with you, you push that person away. Like,
Can I
literally,
say,
because you have been hurt at a young age, like, whatever guy came in your life and stuff and hurt you, and she's just insecure. Like, that's why she got on there and said all that. She's probably been hurt, and it turned her very insecure to where she look at herself totally different, where she feel like she got to get on there and explain that she got a big this, when in reality she don't, because it's somebody that's gonna accept her for her. It just, she gotta relearn how to love herself all over again. And I know because I have done it before. And even still to this day, just because a guy hurt me that I was in a relationship with for 6 years, I push everybody away from me. But that's something that I have to work on within myself. Like, I don't get on social media and say I got this, I got that, and stuff like that, because the guy's gonna come, like, literally. But that's just something she have to work on within herself. Like, she's just an insecure young lady right now.
She has to master her own company.
Can I say something real quick? I do not think that young lady is insecure.
Candy, I know what you mean by that too.
Let me say this. I do not believe that young lady is insecure. What I do believe is she saw her past, and I do believe a lot of young women see the past of their mothers not maybe being as successful, and their mothers having to depend on somebody, or their mothers, they may be seeing something totally different when they're younger. And now that she's grown, she was like, I did everything I was supposed to do, and I'm still not ending up with the result that I thought I was going to end up with. I feel like, yeah, it may have been some past hurts. I do believe you, Jabria, but I don't think she was doing it to say, oh, look at me. Y'all should come to me. I think she was saying, I'm tired. Look, I did what I was supposed to do. I didn't get pregnant young. I didn't have no kids. I did all this. And I see a lot of young women, because my little cousins, my nieces, they all tell me, like, we doing what we supposed to do. We got our degrees. We got everything we're supposed to. And we still not ending up with the result that we were told we would end up with.
Because that's not
Miss
what
Crown, I promise you.
Crown, can I say something to you, Crown? Crown, listen, by saying that, I agree with you, because to come off as I'm dominant and to make that statement, there's no insecurity in that statement whatsoever. So what you are saying, I 100% agree with. She's basically saying, hey, I got this, I did all the right things, I followed the playbook. Why am I still like this? So I don't see insecurity whatsoever in this.
Because
I personally feel like that is a sign of insecurity. When you have to get on the internet and validate yourself, that is a sign of insecurity. And I'm willing to bet, as coming from a young girl mentality, at plenty of nights that girl go to sleep feeling like nothing. It's plenty of nights where she goes to sleep crying and feeling like nothing. And I can know, because I am a young lady. Like, I am young. You feel me? Like, it in my eyes, that's a sign of insecurity at a young age. You looking for validation.
Don't say that's young. I don't say 31 is young.
But you guys are overlooking one thing Jabria said. She said she looked inside herself and she worked on her. And I think a lot of people don't do that. They want to, fix the other person. The other person they never check in on themselves and make sure they okay. Now she's 22.
Still kind of young, you guys.
She 22, and she knew that she had to fix what was going on with her.
People have the tendency of meeting people to encourage them to work to how they want them to work, to meet them. It shouldn't be like that. You should be able to meet a person for who they are and accept them with their flaws and all. But I'm saying, if you're not ready mentally with yourself, if you don't have a relationship and no respect for yourself, no one else is going to do that for you. You have to be able to walk this walk and talk this talk and have respect and have control and have and master your own company in order
it's
for
kind of
you.
hard to do that though. Sometimes
No,
when
it's
you're
not
with a
hard,
person
sweetheart.
all the
It's
time.
not hard, sweetheart.
Yes, it is. Like it's very hard
Let
to
me
do
tell you,
that
let
when
me
you have
tell
been
you
hurt so
something,
many times.
baby. Let me tell you something, baby. Okay. You have to learn people, okay? You do shadow work. Do shadow work. Stop focusing on, oh, I don't have this person, I don't have that person. Get a relationship with yourself. Get an understanding with yourself. Because at the end of the day, you are a woman. You are a female. You can't do what a guy do. Okay, you have to be able to walk that walk and talk that walk and have self-respect and class and morals with yourself. Do some shadow work. Okay, stop focusing on your past. Stop focusing on that deadbeat relationship. The reason why you're not in that relationship and the reason why it didn't work is the high power above didn't want you there. He didn't want you to be in that relationship. The reason why you keep going through the things that you're going is because you keep resorting back to the past. Focus on doing better for yourself. Do some shadow work. Get a relationship with yourself. Get an understanding with yourself. Master your own company. And let me tell you something. Make love to yourself, my sister. Because let me tell you something, my sisters and brothers. You better master these things because I mean, when you do meet that person is not the right person, you're gonna turn it away. When it's not right, you're gonna turn it away because you already got a relationship with yourself.
Okay,
You're right,
I
100%.
would tell the young lady.
Jabria, I want.
May I? Whoa. I was
time,
quiet now. Can I get a turn, please? May I have a turn? Diamond, when you were saying that, do men want independent, or I don't remember if you used a specific term, but personally, I want a woman who's interdependent. I want a woman that we can depend on each other. She depends on me, I depend on her, and together we make things work. If she goes down, I can handle it. If I go down, she can handle it. We depend on each other. We got each other's back like that. As far as the lady that was talking, I think that she don't understand the male psyche, and that we don't care about your credit score. We don't care about your degrees and all the rest of that stuff. I mean, the thing that she has to understand that I would advise her to do is to make herself the best she can be in her eyes, and then put herself in the environment to attract the man that she wants. Because if she wants a man of a certain caliber, she needs to be in the vicinity where that kind of man will see her. Because if she's not, then she'll attract it. How do I word it? The men that she's around will be the ones that hit on her, will be the ones that try to pursue her. So put yourself in an area to where the men that you want to have can find you.
But yeah, Doc,
I
just
feel like
because
my
Doc,
daughter
I agree.
they hang
just
out
so
at the
young,
golf
like
course and the country club
like
doesn't
she's
mean that they're
still young
attractive.
to me. Like 31, I'm 22.
Can
You
y'all hear
guys
me?
don't put yourself in
Yeah,
other
we
Can y'all
hear
hear
you,
me?
Diamond.
Yeah, I can hear you.
you.
Yeah, Diamond. Diamond talking.
Okay,
Everybody,
so dog,
quiet down.
why do you why
Quiet down.
Dahlia, why do y'all keep saying y'all don't care about no credit score, y'all don't care about any of that? So
Well,
y'all it sounds like y'all be saying y'all want a woman that y'all could build.
Hey,
no,
Diamond, can I
that's
say
not
something?
it.
Diamond, I'm not saying that she couldn't have it or she can. I'm saying that that's not my
That's a
concern when I'm
plus.
looking for a woman. When I'm looking for a woman, I'm
Like
not
why y'all
concerned
why
with her
y'all
credit.
Hey, let me say
but
that.
why aren't you concerned with that though? Because we concerned about y'all. Why aren't you concerned about it?
Well, because
I'm not
majority
concerned
of
about that, because if my woman was to get pregnant and have my baby, right? I don't want her to work at that time. If my woman, I want to make sure that I'm able to provide, not that she's able to provide. If she can provide, that's wonderful. But if she can't, I'm okay with that. her money is her money to do with what she wants to. My money is our money. That's why I care about what I make and not what she makes.
Echoing. I think he's echoing.
Yeah,
Somebody
I
else
think
playing music.
that,
On this
It's
here
an echo. It might
TikTok,
be me. It might be me.
on
It
this
might be
here
me. Y'all know I'm in the car.
TikTok,
Hold on.
Diamond, 6 months ago, it was, what can a woman bring to the table?
I've
Now
never
it's, I
said that.
don't want nobody, I don't want my woman to bring nothing to the table. The next month it'll be,
Is there still an
you
echo,
know,
y'all?
I don't even want
No.
her ass at the table. So
No, Diamond. Yes, it is.
Okay.
But Diamond, in referring to that question about independence, when I met
It's
my
echoing.
wife, she was already independent. She was the general manager of one of the biggest gyms in Richmond, Virginia. So when I met her and we got together, that was already established. That was just a plus. That wasn't a thing that I was looking for, and we just clicked. So now, of course, she's not working now, but that's something we came up together with to decide once we had kids. So she did come independent, but Diamond, the mindset wasn't, I don't need a man. I have money. I have my own place. I have this. I'm dominant. That mindset wasn't there. So I think it's all based on the individual. It's not everyone.
But that's why I think these girls, or a lot of girls, are so confused, because you got the older people who ain't got their stuff together, and then now they coming behind us watching it. So Jabria, I totally understand you in the fact that you say that it's just hard and it's confusing, because the people before you, and I ain't talking about your family exclusively, didn't do the work to figure this out. And I think as a younger person, if they come and hear us arguing about this, that, and the other, and it gets real negative, a lot of times these girls just don't want it. And I think that's what that young lady's frustration is. Look, I did it. I did what y'all said. I wasn't lazy. I may not cook as much, but I do everything y'all said. And look,
But we never asked for that.
Well, I'm not happy.
we damn sure didn't tell her to do it.
You know what majority of what men look for. I'm gonna say, okay, I'm gonna speak on me. I'm not even gonna talk about men. I'm gonna just say me. Like Diamond was asking, some of us men, we already financially stable and well off. So like having a woman with good credit that has her own, that's a plus. It's a plus to it. But the thing is, that's not what, like Scott said, that's not what we're looking for. It's
But
something
some
genuine.
kids are actually looking for that though.
No, we're not. You watch too much
men
social
are
media if
though.
you think that's what we're looking for.
I
can
have
tell you that now.
I have uncles and dads that actually want a woman to bring stuff to the table, to have good credit score.
Well, hey,
and
maybe
stuff
they
like
bad
that.
off.
Like at my age now,
Will,
some
I
of
was
the
gonna
young
say that
men are
same thing.
actually looking for
But
that.
see,
Well,
a
they
They're
man
don't seem
looking
like
is
they
for
well
telling you
off.
women
what
that
a
have a
man
degree
wants,
and
because you
all
say
that
You
type
looking
of
no.
for
stuff
that, you
now.
might as well be sitting waiting on a woman to get her income tax. That's what it sounds like to me.
Right. What Will and I
It's
are
crazy to
saying,
me
it's
It's
a
a
that
lot of
men,
people.
bonus.
It's a
as
lot of
men
people in
want
my
this,
age
and a
now getting
woman says
degrees,
no.
got
Men
good
want
credit
that.
score,
It
because we're
you
learning
don't.
that
No
now. At
one
first,
finds
we
that.
didn't learn that in high school. You need a good credit score. But we get in our 20s, we understand that we need a good credit score and all of that. So most of us at this age now, in my generation, are really working on our credit score. That matters to us a lot now. Like when I got in my 20s, I realized how important my credit score was. So it is some men that are looking for women with degrees that got good credit score. Just say you guys are not. Y'all probably not right now. But in my generation, it's a lot of them that looking.
Jabril, of course it's some men that want a woman to punch them in the face. But we're not talking about the minority of men, we're talking about the majority. And
Yeah,
just
exactly.
because I'm older don't mean I don't have nephews or that I don't mentor several young men that I know for a fact cares more about how a woman handles herself, how she presents herself, how she talks, how she smells, if she's fine, than anything about a credit score. I mean,
all
it
that
is what it
comes
is.
with it,
And I'm not
but
trying to
people
knock you
do
by
be
any stretch
concerned
of the
about it.
imagination, young lady. Ma'am, Mr. Bria, I'm not long-winded. Just give me a second and I'll wrap it up. I'm not trying to knock you by any stretch of the imagination or any other person on here, but ma'am, may I please? I'm not trying to knock you or anybody else on the app. However, I'm saying if you listen to If you listen to men tell you what men want, then you probably could learn something. If you listen to a man tell you what a man wants, and if men would listen to women tell us what women want, we probably could get further.
Okay, I understand that. I have had plenty of guys come up to me and talking about I'm very attractive just from my act on here. It's plenty of people that be in my DM saying I'm very attractive just by how I act on here. So I listen to you guys and stuff like that, but I know how to get a man.
Breaking up,
I
Diamond.
just personally don't want nobody like
You
that.
breaking up.
Diamond, you broke up. You staticky.
But y'all can hear me.
A little bit. You in and out.
All right.
Bria, baby.
Jabria, hold on. Listen, real quick, Jabria. Listen, I think the foundation of what we're saying is if a woman comes to the table with something, that's a bonus. It's not a necessity. That is not on the priorities of things that men that have their shit together is looking for. We're not looking for that.
Preach.
Okay,
Men just
understandable. But I
men,
know a
I'm gonna
lot
be
of
honest.
men that is looking for exactly what she said, a big booty and all of that in that video. So it's a lot of people y'all age that be in the 40s and 50s and stuff. They have still little boy mindsets anyway. They still trying to talk to people my age and stuff like that, trying to be sugar daddy. All of that is little boy mindset.
Yeah, not all
So
men
it'd
though.
be hard to listen to men nowadays. I look at how my dad and my uncle and them move, and like that's I just go by how they move. You feel me? Like you guys, y'all
What
get
you're
on here
saying,
and listen
Jabria,
to stuff
I
like
can
that.
agree. I can agree with what you're saying right there. Yes.
Bria, I would suggest as an older woman to tell you, not tell you, but suggest, you should really continue focusing on you, getting yourself together, living your life. You're young. You're still young. Okay, live your life. And if that right guy, he's going to come along. You're gonna
Okay,
know.
I
Okay,
personally
you're gonna
feel
know.
like you guys need
Okay.
to stop saying that.
No, she telling you some of the benefits
Yeah,
of
I
Jabria.
understand. Like people,
No,
I hear
baby.
that so much. But at a young age, okay, when you feel like you have fixed yourself up, just like that lady is 31, she have feel like she have fixed herself up. Like, and you guys still telling her the same thing. They probably was telling her that since she was in her 20s. Like at the end of the day, it don't matter what age you is. You can get out here and preach about self-love. Okay, what if you done got your self-love up and it's still like a guy not coming in your life? That bring your standard, like you lose all confidence basically.
You
Like
shouldn't.
Why would
it does. When you get tired of being alone,
you shouldn't even feel
of
don't
this.
feel you
Why
shouldn't
would you
feel like
rush
that
into
because
this
you
anybody's
enjoy
life?
your life.
No,
Enjoy
it's not
your
how
life.
I personally feel. I'm just speaking because I know how it feels like that. I have got into a nonchalant mindset to where I was in a relationship for 6 years and I really don't care no more. Before anything, I don't let people get close to me. Like literally, I don't. I don't let nobody get close to me. I just got out of a 6-year relationship last year. So it's gonna be very hard for me to even let people get close to me. Like you feel me? But even though I can get out here and say that, at the end of the day, I still like want somebody, but at the same time, I fear having somebody all because of what happened in the past. And I have fixed myself. Like I have self-love, like I do self-love all the time. But at the end of the day, you still like I feel like social media play a big part. You feel me? You get on social media and you see all these girls in relationship, you see all these and you see some girls that out here doing any and everything. And you out here treating yourself like a lady. You out here doing this and you still don't have nobody. Like literally. So I can understand how she feel. At 31 years old, she's still over there looking all lonely and men still not coming to her life.
Okay,
That
so
is a sad,
so
depressing
okay, so we're telling you all of this and all of that for your benefit. What is it that you would like to hear?
Hover, shut the hell up. You don't know. How is you gonna tell me what is Papa love to me? Like literally, like
Jabir, stop worrying about all that. I asked you a
like,
question.
got me messed up. You
Don't worry
so
about all of that, baby. Don't worry about all of that, baby.
bro, like this dude's so weird. Like you're so weird, Hoover. You mad because nobody wants you, bro.
Jabril.
Because I feel the same way. I'm 39 years old and I feel like it's too much. So I don't want to deal with it. But on the other hand, I did come out of a long marriage. And from all the stuff that's going on, all the stuff, I understand you wholeheartedly when you say, look, I just don't want to deal with it no more because I did everything that I've tried to do to take care of myself. And it's just, I don't want it. I just want to step back from it. So I understand you wholeheartedly. And then the advice they're giving you to build yourself up. But sometimes it's hard to build yourself up when you feel like, even though I'm doing these good things, everything's not flowing the way it should or the way I thought it would, because we've always been told what we should and shouldn't be doing or how we should function or, oh, you got to have self-love. It's hard to have self-love
who
when
told you
you're
them
not
things?
getting shown love all the time.
That's,
But who
I
told
think,
you
I
them
think,
things?
I think the problem is you worried about building yourself to be seen by someone else. You need to be building yourself to be happy with you.
Patience,
And you know
love, and
what? When you're
kindness.
not walking around looking thirsty and looking for love, it find you.
Because see, if you're looking at everybody else in a relationship and this, that, and the third, you're gonna get lost in that. Okay. But let me tell you something. You don't know what's really going on in their relationships. Because people put up fake personas all over the media. Okay. People put fakes. You don't know what's going on in these people's relationship behind closed doors. But if you get you got a relationship with yourself and you master your own company, you don't have to worry. That would be the least of your worries. That would be the least of your worries.
Easy to say that, but what I personally
where
feel
Jabril
like
coming
that
from.
young lady, she have done all of that. And now she's gonna lose confidence in herself and lose the self-love that she had built because nobody's not coming in her life.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. So you hearing all of that, you got all of that going in your life. We're telling you and we're trying to encourage you, giving you encouraging words. Okay, so you tell us, what do you want?
Well, me personally, I don't want nothing. I don't care. I have a nonchalant mindset, to be honest. Like literally, I have so many guys. They are very nice people. I push them away on purpose. Like literally, I prefer to be by myself right now. You feel me? Like
Exactly.
same
This is what
time-
I'm trying to say.
Credit score. Well, how can a woman have your back when you're down if she doesn't have any of that? If she doesn't have an education or some skills that can keep things going when you're unable to do it. So see, this is
It's
the
easy to
conflicting.
do.
Allow me to finish, please.
It's easy to do though.
Would
You
you
come up here with
would
your
you
push
allow me to
though. God
finish?
damn.
Would you? Bitch, I'm giving my
I ain't none of
motherfucking
that.
opinion.
Don't
I'm
call
sick
me
of your
that 'cause I ain't
motherfucking
that.
ass. Shut your silly ass
I'm
up.
not that.
Every
Go
time I
ahead,
start
Dr.
talking, you
I'm
start
listening.
running your motherfucking mouth. Every time I get
Yeah.
up here, you start running your fucking mouth.
I ain't been
I'm
up here
giving
with
my
you,
opinion.
lady.
I don't give a fuck. I'm giving my opinion just like everybody else giving their
Damn.
opinion. I do not want you. I'm not one of the women you can get
Ain't
flowed
nobody
out.
said nothing about that.
Fucker.
You talking
Shut
about
your
it.
motherfucking ass up.
Yeah.
Mr.
I think
Washington,
you should
I
talk
was
to your husband
talking.
like
Mr.
that.
I was
Silly ass
Washington,
talking.
woman.
please
I'm
let
gonna
her
talk to you
finish.
like
My
that.
king, please
I'm
let
gonna
her
talk to
finish.
you
My
like
king.
No,
that.
fuck that lady.
That's how you deserve.
I'm
Oh
telling
Shut
you
your
my
that.
mouth.
gosh,
Drop.
guys. I
Shit
feel like we was
ass.
having a very mature
We were.
conversation. You guys always coming at me. Y'all need to be coming at
Stupid
them
ass.
too. It's like they trying to throw off the topic.
Oh my God. I'm not trying to throw off the topic. I'm addressing things that people said and he interrupted me.
Drop. Go ahead and
Like
tell her
the
what you have to
asshole
say.
he
Weak
is.
ass woman is what
Thank
you
you.
is.
So anyway, you wish you had her, but you ain't, this one
I
you
don't
can't
never
get.
want nothing like you.
You
You
wish
weak.
you had her. Your
No,
mama.
See,
you
look
weak.
Your
at Mr.
mammy.
Washington. That's a good example of immature.
Exactly.
And
That
So
like
ain't
Jabril,
immature.
us
just
as young ladies, we can't look up at
I
stuff
ain't
like
looking at
that.
y'all.
We can't look up to like the older women. Like for example, we get on social media, we see these older women carrying themselves like in a horrible way. We see how these young men disrespect these women and stuff. that all this is a bad example of how you should be trying to lead like us at like our young age. Cause I'm 22
You don't
and
pay
a lot of
attention to
y'all I
stuff
don't
like
want to
that,
be like.
baby. You don't
A
pay,
lot of y'all just
Bria.
don't
You
want
don't
to
pay
be like.
attention to
I
stuff like
don't.
that, Bria. Work, Bria. Work on yourself. Just do what you have to do for you, and I guarantee you, sweetheart, don't focus on your past. Don't focus on no relationship. Focus on Bria. Get comfortable with Bria, and let life send you. Let life send. Let the power above send you someone, because he's coming. He's coming.
So I was saying that a lot of women determine their value by if they have a man, and that's what we got to get out of. Your value is not determined by if you're single, dating, or married. Your value should be determined by you, but there's a caveat to that. When you determine your value and raise your standards, then you have high standards because you've become the best person you are. And then people start looking at you and say you're delusional because you expect more because you've raised your standards. So
Correct.
everything that we hear on social media is hypocritical. One man say, I don't want you for your credit score, but then he turn around and say, I want you to have my back. They tell you don't to have high standards. Then when you have high standards, they tell you you're delusional. So this is what I tell women: be the best woman you can be, and the right man will love you for who
And
you
see,
are.
Drop Queen, I love your advice, but you is one person I can't listen to for advice. All because of how
Nobody
you
has to
be
listen
on
to me.
social media and carry yourself.
You don't have
You
to. You
feel
don't
me? And
have to
that's
listen to
just
me.
being honest.
That's
Like
fine.
I
That's
don't
fine. I'm
listen
not
to
for
certain
everybody.
people because I watch my mom and stuff. I don't see my mom do and say half of the things you guys say and do on here. You feel me?
Jabril,
Like
I
not trying to
know.
be rude or mean to you.
Jabril, I don't care. I don't care.
No,
I know you have your mother
listen.
and your father.
Hold
Well,
up,
you
Drop.
cut me off. You cut me off if you allow me to finish. You
Okay.
have a mother and a father. That should be your more who you're looking for. That should be your moral fortitude. The people who raised you, those who you should be looking up to, not nobody else. You have
But
a mother and a
no,
father,
it take a
so you don't
village.
have to
You
look
feel
up.
me? And it's being on
You don't
social
have to.
media.
You don't
A
have to
lot of
listen to
us
me.
young people are on social media. You feel me? We listen and we look up to people more than you guys think. You feel me? And a lot
I
of
don't look
y'all
up to
do
strangers. I
not.
have a mama
What's
and a
the name?
daddy.
I be
I
on
don't, I
here.
don't look up to strangers.
I'm
You don't
probably
look up
one
to
of the
strangers.
youngest ones that be on here.
You
And I
don't look up
just
to
be listening to a
strangers.
lot of you young women and a lot of you young men. And I personally would never want to be like y'all. Y'all sit here and call me immature and say this and that about me. But the things you guys say and do, I troll and that's it. You guys take everything personal here where you guys start disrespecting people, doing this. And then at the end, you want somebody like me to look at like the take you serious or something like that.
Oh
I
no, I
look
don't
at
want
y'all
you to
as
take me
jokes.
serious. I don't want you to
I
take
look
you.
at y'all as y'all jokes for real.
That's
Like
fine,
literally, the
Jabril.
only person
She
that I
is a
probably
joke.
like
Everybody has
Diamond
their
or like
She's a
own.
real
Big, I
joke.
never seen you
Everybody
train.
have their
But Drop
own
Queen, you the
opinion
last
and
person I would
perspective.
listen to advice from.
That's okay. You're free to your opinion. Everybody have their own ideas and perspectives because I know people who are very nice, very kind, and very
You ain't one of
complimenting
them.
that will snake you. So you
Mhm.
shouldn't be trusting any stranger you don't know anyway. Your biggest
Jabria, think
guidance
for
should come from
yourself.
those
You got
people.
a good head on your shoulders. Think for yourself. You
The
know
thing
what you
is, yeah,
want. You know what you need. That's all that matters. Think
I
for your
wasn't
damn
really
the
self.
the
talking to
thing.
Jabril.
The,
I wasn't able to finish.
okay.
Hey, hold
Is
on,
it
Drag
okay?
Queen. Hold on, Drag Queen. Fuck them damn kids. Jabril,
Mm.
get your goddamn pampers and wear them damn pampers. Fuck them. See, this is why I don't stand them damn kids right now.
Lord help us. What's up, Zoe?
What to do? Fuck them kids. Send her back to the babysitter and let's talk some grown folk shit. God damn it.
So,
Okay. If I
good morning,
Zoe,
Zoe. How are you?
Let me finish though for real.
Oh, morning.
What?
Because I have so we're getting conflicting information from men. I have men who I work with make six figures and they say they want a woman who makes six figures they can cook for themselves. I have men that make six
Fucking
figures who I
lady.
work with who say that they don't want a woman to even work. She can stay home and be a housewife. So be the best. So be the best who you want to be and decide what man you want and what he's looking for a woman, and that's who you be with. You ought to be forever changing, trying to meet somebody else's needs and never be happy because you want to be who somebody else wants you to be. Be the best you want to be, and the man who wants you will choose you and you choose him. Because as we can see just in this conversation, men are not even consistent in what they want. So one minute I'm supposed to make 6 figures, the other minute I'm supposed to be 50-50 in a traditional woman. So just
It'll
be the
make
best
sense
you
if
can
you
be.
understood. You don't understand
Be
shit though,
you
lady.
sorry ass, no good, no nothing,
You
bum
keep
bitch
on
ass
saying that just because of
Shut
my
your
opinion.
silly ass
Just
up. I
because
don't
of
give
my
a fuck
opinion,
about your opinion.
just
Stop
because of my
addressing me,
opinion.
you
The
nothing.
hell, Mr.
Ain't
Washington
nobody addressing
addressing
you,
me.
lady.
dry queen fuss back and forth. Listen,
addressing
how
you.
old is Jabrilla? How old is she?
You fuck that woman.
Huh?
Right there.
Well, I don't know. How old is she? You know what I meant.
I'm 22, sir.
Yes.
How old is she?
I'm 22. I'm telling you.
Oh Lord, you stay. Oh my. Really? You trying to find love at 22?
No, bro,
Man, come on, man.
A lot of time. Hold up.
That's
So
why,
hold on.
people
So
don't get on like say nothing because y'all don't be thinking y'all understand. Y'all don't understand nobody, bro. Like,
Little, I never said I was trying to get in love. I was just speaking from that.
Hey,
young
fix your
lady
mic, bro, so I can really hear you.
Literally, like I never said I was trying to find love. I was speaking from that young lady
Yeah,
point of
yeah.
view.
Go
So that I would respectfully want you to respect.
Jabria.
I'm not no child.
Find yourself. Find yourself yet. You ain't even found yourself yet.
Talking about, I'm just speaking from
I mean, you ain't grown folks' business right now. You ain't even found yourself.
Like
talking about you want to find. God, sit your ass. Go back to the playground.
Hey,
Go back to
Zoe,
the playground.
No, but Zoe, she got a valid point though. What she's saying is what she was
Like,
saying
what
is
you
true.
mean? I'm just speaking.
Ain't no wrong with
She
what
ain't
she
gonna come in here and disrespect adults trying to give her advice. Man,
she's
fuck
an
y'all.
adult too. I don't even like Jabria, but she's an adult too.
But she's a young adult. Put that in the motherfucker.
But she still got a mind.
It doesn't matter whether she got a mind. She ain't gonna come in here and say, I don't want to listen
Y'all
to
be
this person
50,
and I don't
y'all
want to
be
listen to
50
that
and have
person.
her mindset too. What you
Hey,
mean? Y'all be
Zodiac,
50 and y'all be
Zodiac.
with a 22,
Zodiac,
20-year-old
Zodiac.
mindset.
I'm not
So
talking
that's
to you,
not fair.
Zodiac.
I'm just
Where
saying
my
in general.
goddamn gummy bears at, man? Let me turn on my goddamn
I'm just
phone.
saying in general. I'm just saying in
I
general.
start eating
Some of
gummies
y'all
on
be in
y'all
your 40s
motherfuckers.
Some of y'all be in your 40s and 50s and have 20-year-old mindset.
Hey, so hey y'all, let me say something right quick, right? Because let me say this first. Please don't cut me off because it need to be said, right? Social media is a part of our life, right? But just dealing with the context of what the young lady was speaking of, right? That's a young lady really want the answers. And everybody come to social media and ask stuff and put their business out or whatever the case may be. But social media is here to stay. That's a part of our life, our day-to-day life, right? Now, with that being said, right? In their age range, the 30, them late 20s and them early 30s, man, I have boys that age. And they getting married and having kids is nowhere on their mind right now. Period. And the girls, when they get that age, to me, I see a young lady and got to an age right now where she feel like, okay, I did everything and I want a husband. She don't want to get 40 and 50 probably and get a husband and want to know what's the problem. You feel me? And right now, we raising young men that don't have that on their mind, getting married and having kids or none of that. And that's just the truth. And you have some men 40s and 50s and they don't want that shit. And it's just sad that the women are going through that because the men just ain't got that shit on their mind. Get
Tell
married
them
and
why though,
settle down.
AJ.
And so
Tell them why though,
that,
AJ.
hold
There's a
on.
reason why. Usually the reason why them 20-year-olds don't want to do it. It's a reason.
The reason why,
Because they
I can just say
go
for
ahead.
what I see out of my boy MVP, they enjoying their life and living their life, and they don't want that shit. Period. They
And the
don't want
other
the
part, and
responsibility. They don't
I'm
want the
with you.
responsibility. They don't want none of that.
And then that makes the difference between a lot of these men that when they go to talk, that it don't understand.
Yeah.
When you make it to that station in life, if you ain't prepared, so like some of us, like
Yeah.
AJ, you would tell your boys, don't go do nothing that you can't take care of.
Exactly.
That's what you would tell your son.
Exactly.
So in your 20s, You're not doing. You shouldn't be doing anything that you cannot take care of. And
But
that
listen
30s,
to
then it
me,
changes.
like it's some men that
hold on.
out
I just
here
want
get like married at a young age. Like it's this guy that I know. He's only 24, and I told him he was not ready for marriage and stuff like because he got so much temptation now outside the marriage. And guess what he do? He's still gonna get married. You feel me? He only 24. It's some men that are actually trying to get married and they're trying, but in reality, 24 in your 20s, it is like a little young to get married. Like
If you
because
have
there's so much
temptation, hold up,
temptation in the
Jabria.
world.
If you have temptation, you have temptation at any age. You could be in your 50s and have temptation. It's about your mindset at the end of the day. It's about what you
Yeah.
allow. So
Okay.
again, you're in control of yourself at the end of the day. So what it is y'all could have everything together. You could have your finances together. You could have your you could have the house together. You could have the relationship that you want. But at the end of the day, if your mindset is trash, if your ideologies are trash, you are going to end up with nothing
Zodiac.
in the
Hey,
end. Your spirit,
Zodiac.
if your spirit is trash, you're gonna end up with nothing at the end.
What
You
age,
could have your
Zodiac,
outside,
do you
your
see
outside.
yourself?
Hold on, your outsides could be good. Everything could be good on the outside, but if your insides aren't right, then you end up with the same results. And if it doesn't happen right then and there, it's gonna happen somewhere down the line.
Okay, Zodiac.
Your
But
insides can
everything
be
you
right and
hold
still
on,
end
drop.
up in a
Hold on, drop,
disastrous
because I want to hear this from
relationship.
Zodiac, because he's a young man and he going to school. He got a lot going for himself. Now, Zodiac, with everything that you got going on with your day to day and what you're trying to achieve, and just the big picture, what age do you think you will be really ready to be like looking for to get married and settle down and start having kids?
So my plan is once I get out of school, right? So I'm gonna be focused on that. Then once I get out of there, focus on a relationship, get married, have some kids. That's the plan. If it don't come
Give me
out
an
that
age.
way,
Give me an age number so we can. Give me an age. You think?
35, 36, I don't know.
See what I'm saying?
But AJ,
So-
he can't
so-
get, but AJ, he really can't give you no age until
Yeah, I
he
can't
get
give you right
everything
now.
done for himself.
Exactly.
Exactly.
So like,
But what I'm saying is,
but at the same time, like when we jump out here,
it's not on their mind right now.
exactly. And
You feel me,
then as
MVP? It's
men,
not on
but
their mind.
as men, we supposed to do that. Don't do nothing you can't take care of. Don't make a kid if you can't take care of that. Don't go through that with that woman if you can't do it. These it's like drop be saying this one thing and have no understanding of what these men are actually saying.
Thank you.
Look, you bitch
Listen,
ass
hold on. What
Look,
y'all
you
ain't gonna
bitch
do?
ass, weak
What
ass
y'all ain't
nigga.
gonna do? Yo, hey, hold on, drop. I mean, come on, drop. Since on the real though, I ain't heard Mr.
name
Washington call you a name.
No,
I ain't
he
heard
brought,
him. Did he
called
call
me
you?
an it. Yes, he did.
Mr.
He just said
Washington,
that.
What's an it, man? What's an it? Calling a man a bitch ass nigga though. You can't say that.
Hold on. There's no rules to calling
You
me out
going,
my
you
name.
you
I
stupid
don't-
low though.
hold on,
You
hold on.
stupid
Listen,
low
I
though.
expect,
Hold on.
it's okay. I expect that of her because that's her behavior.
Because I don't
That's
have
her
to
No, but
address
what
this
I'm
man.
just saying,
He
can
don't
I
have
speak?
to address me.
Y'all
He don't
talk,
have to
y'all
address me
talking,
at
y'all
all.
don't let nobody else speak. Can
You
I
don't have
speak?
to address
Drop.
me. You're wrong.
Okay,
You
I
don't
got
have
you,
to
drop.
address me.
Drop. I got you, drop.
I don't
You
have
don't
no
have to
feelings
address
with
it.
this dude.
Okay, cool. But what I'm saying right now, at Jabria, am I saying your name right? Because goddamn Zodiac be getting upset when I say Jabrella. What Jabria?
I didn't say
Right
nothing.
now-
What are you talking about?
Who saying something about her name?
I said you mixing her name with
King.
umbrella.
Oh, okay. Well, whatever. Jabria, I got 3 daughters, right? And I got one close to your age. Right now, you don't need to be. I hear you talking about, you fine and you nonchalant and all that. You don't even need to be thinking about a relationship right now. You just got out of high school. You just starting to hit adult stages right now. You need to worry about. I think Drop said it. You worry about yourself and take care of yourself and your self-worth right now. Go out and date and have fun, but don't right now. You shouldn't even be thinking about the things that I hear you saying in these comments. I mean, on this panel.
About those, sir. I never said I was thinking about a relationship.
And then and when you hold on, Jabria, Jabria.
That's all. I never said I was thinking about a relationship.
Listen. All I want you to do is enjoy your life, get yourself together. You know what I'm saying? You're just. Can I finish, Jabria?
I have been drinking this morning. Lorenzi Pro Cola. whatever your name is. Like,
Oh my goddamn
because
gummy
first off,
bears.
you make it
Oh my
seem
goodness.
like I don't have a voice. First off, that's
No,
why I
who
can't
said that?
respect
Did I
you
say
now.
that?
You
Did I
like,
say
oh
that?
my gosh, she's young. Get here.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
you feel me?
because
You
first, oh
weird.
no, I say that because you came in here saying I ain't gonna listen to Drop Queen was actually giving you good advice.
No,
But
I was not
But
giving
why do we
you
put things on the
that.
timeline though? That's my question for y'all. Why are we putting people?
Well, right, because you know what? Because right now,
It shouldn't be.
because can I answer this for
Yeah, go ahead,
Zodiac?
yeah.
When you're young, you first of all, I don't know how old you is, Zodiac. How old are you, Zodiac?
I'm 28.
Okay, when you young, you fresh out of high school, you don't know about adulthood yet. You get what I'm saying? You just now starting to accumulate your own bills and getting responsibility. Right now, you get what I'm saying? You just now starting to learn these things, right? So that's stress within yourself, right? Already on you. You don't need that added stress of worrying about relationships and shit like that. You don't need that added stress on you. Find yourself, build. Hold on,
I'm
Jabril.
sorry, I didn't
Hold
say
on.
that I
Find
wanted a
yourself. Okay,
relationship.
Jabril, I'm not even talking about you right now. I'm just throwing this out there for the young people out there. Find yourself, Zodiac. You doing the right thing. You said the right shit just now. I'm going to get my education. I'm gonna do what I need to do, get my foundation, and then I'll be looking for a wife and have kids. I respect that all day long. I respect that. That's what you need to be thinking about. You have your priorities straight. I hear this young lady saying, well, I'm nonchalant because I done been through the ringer with some dudes. You shouldn't even have that. That shouldn't even be affecting you right now. Do what Drop Queen say. She actually was giving you, even though you didn't like her.
What affect me? If you've been in a relationship for
Hold
like
up,
6
did I
years,
say anything
you
about
did
it?
this for you know. You can't tell me what
You've been
affect
in
me.
you 22
just
and you've been
for
in a
you.
relationship
Y'all
since
don't
you was
put
what,
your no,
14 or
that's not
something?
right, bro.
15?
But we not a monolith. Hold up,
That's
Bazo,
not right, though.
we
You
not a
cannot
monolith
tell
though. We
me
not a
that's
monolith.
not right.
We not all the
A
same.
lot of
We not
us
all.
fall in love at a young age, 16 and 17. Okay, it's a lot of people that's been in a relationship for like 6 years
Okay,
and
let
finna
me
get married
go.
this day.
And you
Like,
know
you
what? I don't
cannot
think
tell me
you
like
should get
what
married
I
at
should be
22 years
worried
old.
about, bro.
That's just
Like,
my
that's
opinion.
so weird. Like,
Yeah,
you
you need
guys
to because
be
you need to
so
get yourself together. You already having relationship problems at 22 years old. Cut this shit out. Oh my goddamn gummy bears. You know what?
No,
I'm a drop because I can't take it because you worried about the wrong shit right now.
If it's
Let me go.
happening now, hold up. If it's happening now, hold up.
Wait a
If it's
minute,
happening
Joe.
now, hold on, hold on. If it's
Educated
happening
right?
now, if it's happening now, right? Then she can learn from that, right? And then grow from that, and then be able to.
But
know
she's
what not
too
to deal
young
with.
right now, Zodiac. She's
Even
too
though she's
young
getting,
right now.
Even though she's getting the experience now, so when she get older, she's not gonna have to deal with that because she's gonna
But
know all the
Zoe,
red flags.
she says she's not worried about a relationship. She's already
But it's a reason behind that. It was a
She say
reason
she's
behind that
she's
because of
in
the
a
6-year
relationship for 6
relationship.
years. Exactly.
But Zoe,
And
we
she
all
was young, so
dated
she
in
was
our
like
teenage years.
Yeah,
You
y'all
can't put her
supposed
in
to
a
date and
box.
have fun. Y'all ain't supposed to be taking no relationship serious. This
Well,
shit's supposed to be a
everybody
learning.
But she still
It
gotta
do
learn
supposed to
from
be a
it, whatever
learning
she's going
experience,
through.
but come on now, this shit done altered her life.
Yes,
No,
everything does.
but they are dating. They are taking it serious, and it's up to us to address it. You can't say that she's
That's what I
young
said.
to
Boy, I'm so
understand
glad I
stuff.
got the daughters I got. God, thank you so much for
Okay,
giving
well,
me
I'm
the
glad
daughters
you
that I
don't
got.
like
You know what I'm saying? Because
But
Jesus
hey,
Christ.
but the lady,
So, AJ,
I'm sorry.
y'all can't just
But
be
hey, Ro, you
disrespecting
ain't gonna be fussing at my brother like that. That ain't
But
what we doing on here today, isn't it? Where my
I
gummy
don't
bears
care
at,
that
man?
y'all be
you
so
got to your gummy bears
disrespectful.
because you got
That's
to
why I don't
respect the
listen to
young
y'all.
folks'
I
feelings.
come up here and
So,
tell y'all ass every day, and this one, cause I don't be serious with y'all ass. Y'all
Hey,
immature, and y'all knocking on y'all bitches and stuff. Y'all immature as hell, bro.
Jabril. You know, I come up here and it don't take me like serious when I
I'm
be yelling and talking about,
I'm
but
gonna show y'all for the rest of my fucking life. Every day I come up
wait, troll your ass on. That shit don't bother me, but I'm just saying,
leave me
listen,
the hell alone.
Jabril, you gonna troll us, but you want us to leave you alone. That shit ain't adding up. But listen what I'm saying.
This why I do what I do, because I come on here being serious for fucking once, and you guys making it seem like what I say.
I'm just
like y'all weird. Y'all are childish.
I feel like
Hey, Zodiac, you see the disrespect, Zodiac? Weird, childish. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm talking about?
Yeah, let's focus on the video.
Hey, we went so far.
You see what I'm saying? I ain't called that young lady a name yet.
Yeah, but
Hey,
You're
I
not
don't
letting her
listen
talk
to
either. You're
her,
not letting her
though.
talk either.
Not
You're not
to
letting her
I'm
talk.
talking
Yeah, you're
general.
not
General.
Y'all not listening
I
to
just said
her.
a name wrong,
Like,
Tree.
I didn't say your name, RJ, AJ, whatever your name is.
Y'all not listening to the young folks.
But what I'm saying
Y'all
is,
not,
if we,
AJ, you not listening to her.
I did listen to Bria. What you
No,
talking
you're
about,
not.
bro?
No.
I,
Y'all ain't
my whole
listening.
my whole conversation have been all about what the woman said in the video. So what
Our
is you
young
saying?
children, though, I mean, AJ, our young children feel like us old farts ain't listening to them.
Okay, and what I'm trying to say is what the
Yeah,
woman
I
said
did
in the
say so.
video. And listen, Roro, listen for one time. I said everything that the young lady said in the video is a valid question to ask. What is the problem? Because there is a problem. A lot of y'all 40, 50, and 60 and got the same problem. She just acknowledging it.
Facts.
She just acknowledging it now because in her 30s. So she don't have to be
She
like y'all
22.
40.
Oh, that must be
40.
the girl in the video.
I'm talking about the girl in the video. So she don't have to be 40 and 50 and 60 trying to figure it out. The facts is what the facts is. There is a problem. And the problem is the young men are not taking getting married and raising a family serious. They're not thinking about that. So the problem is what she said. Y'all worried about her credit score, her ass, and this, that, and the third. She just trying to put that out so she can paint the picture to you all to let you all know she has done everything and she is what you would
And
think
it's not working.
in her
Exactly.
mind. Exactly. So now she like, well, damn.
She thinks she's perfect. Yeah.
What the answer? I mean, but my thing is, drop.
But what that's gonna do is
gonna
attract facades. It's gonna attract people. Oh, go ahead.
But no, don't. What I'm saying is, Zodiac, put aside all the attributes that she said about herself and just deal with the fact that she 31, no kids, good job, got something going for herself, and single. And she want to know why. That's a valid question.
But Rob, not everybody
She
tells
looked
the
at it.
truth
She
about their
looked like a
personality.
she look
That's
like
criteria
she
for
look like a
for
silverback.
real.
No,
she look like a silverback.
Something ain't
She a
right.
nice
Did you
looking young
say
lady.
silverback?
And y'all
Her
worry
credit
about
score
all
is not what's
I
the
could have answered it
problem.
for her. I could have answered it for her.
Y'all worry about all the other stuff.
I agree with
You
you.
worry
I
about
agree with
all
what you're
things,
saying,
though.
Rob.
You worry about damn silverback.
Why is she still single?
No, that's your
Exactly.
brother in here talking about a
Why
damn
is she
silverback.
But AJ,
but
if you,
I don't know. I feel like
you
if she
wrong.
realized that being single at 31 is nothing wrong with that, instead of trying to,
So, and if she had a wait a minute, Zodiac. No, wait a
But
minute.
that's what
And
people
so, if
teach
she
you.
did have a
She's hitting the
silverback,
wall.
what was wrong with
Because
having
you
a
talking about
silverback?
something that we ain't talking about. You worry about a
I'm
silverback.
talking to your brother.
I know, but we
I'm
ain't talking about
talking
no
to your brother.
silverback though.
He
Ro,
said it
Yeah,
was.
Joe, what's wrong with
we
the
ain't talking
big
about
back women?
silverback. But see, like
I want to
Zodiac,
bring up. Wait a minute,
a
AJ.
lot of young men her age
AJ.
ain't thinking about getting married. Though,
Roro, do you really want to go down that road?
I mean, that's
you
reasonable.
gonna go down that road?
She needs to
You wanna
date
go down?
up. It's who she's dating, Rob. I agree. She needs to date up. You're right, Rob. You're right. She needs
That's
to
not
date
always
up.
it though. It might not even be to the point where she's in the
I want to know
headspace
what's
to
wrong with the
attract
silverback
the
women.
person that's up. So if she has
No,
character
I want to know
flaws, if
what's
She
she
wrong
has
might be.
with
That's
issues
what
with
might be
herself,
keeping her single because she's not attractive,
exactly.
Roro. That's
If
all I'm
she
saying.
is not an attractive, if her soul is not attractive, if
I ain't
she is
saying
not
nothing wrong with it.
But here's the thing, though. Some of the men that women want, some of the men that
I'm
women
just saying.
want
That's
are
the
not
thing
the
I hate
men that
about
they
y'all.
need.
Because
That's
y'all
the
will
thing.
take
You got
something
that
and
too.
start assuming this must be wrong with it. Well, goddamn, a lot of y'all out here
she's
got
still
some shit wrong
single.
Like
with y'all.
some of the men
A lot
that
of y'all must have
some
some shit
women
wrong
want.
with y'all. Y'all
Some of the men that
always
some women
assuming.
want.
Bro, you talking about silverbacks and all that bullshit, bro. I ain't talking about that.
Well,
It's
your
a real
brother
problem.
said it.
Well, I mean, you don't have to
He
respond to
said it.
everything so say. You don't have to respond to
Yes,
everything so say.
Exactly. Rob is trying to be
Rob,
serious.
don't be taking it for y'all
Rob,
be tag teaming this channel.
Rob is trying to be serious and actually
Don't
answer
say
the
it.
question. Rob is trying to be serious and actually answer the question, and now y'all playing games.
Y'all on
He's seriously
bullshit.
trying
All
to
right,
answer
that's
the question.
what like
And
it's
then
about
and
having
y'all
fun.
on bullshit. And there's a lot of motherfuckers in this goddamn in these comments 40, 50, 60 years talking
And
about they
Ro,
still
I
trying to
said
find
y'all.
themselves.
If the shoe
No,
fit
I'm
red,
just
I
saying.
said y'all.
Yeah.
Hold
I
on.
didn't say
So
you.
You still trying to
Rob,
find yourself.
some people
Still
gonna
trying to
stay
find
single,
yourself.
baby.
And
Some
you
people
40,
gonna
50,
stay
60 years
single.
old.
That's true.
Hey, where you
And
lost
it's
yourself
fine.
30 years ago?
But if
What
she
you did
And
with
really
it's
the
wants it,
fine.
she
previous
shouldn't
30?
have to be though.
The
If she
previous
really
30,
wants it.
40 years. Talking about you in
Yeah, but
50,
that's
60
when
trying
you
to
work
find
on
yourself.
self.
Can you stop
When you walk in
smacking
the room and you
Zoe?
captivate the room because you
So that
worked
shit
on
itching my
And you know
brain,
what?
bro. Can you
that's
Like,
stop?
can you
different.
stop
When I hear
smacking?
But then that
Baby, don't be
intimidates
doing
some
shit
people
like
too,
that.
Trey. That
when I
What
hear
you
intimidates
say?
50,
some
60,
people.
Wait,
Shit
I'm
like
when I
sorry,
that.
I
hear,
can't hear you.
hey, when
I
I
see
hear
that
50, 60
intimidates
year
some
old talking about
people.
they got to work on
It
themselves, I
does,
don't
but
even
that ain't the
start
person for
laughing.
you. If they intimidated by you,
Start laughing.
That's
then
You
true.
that
50,
ain't your
60 years
person.
old talking about you
That's
got to work
true.
on
That's
yourself.
why I
What your
said be
ass
the
been
best
doing all
you
your life?
you can be.
What you been doing all your
And the
life?
right
You
person gonna
50,
come
60
for you.
year old still talking about you got to work
Fucking
on yourself.
around.
Who
What
Fucking
you
who
around.
doing?
well
Fucking
if
What
they
you
around.
doing?
wait, hold on. If they 50, 60 and they ain't attracted they person and they still saying they gotta work on themselves, then that's on them. I mean
Buy
they
that damn,
choose if
buy
they
that
ain't
dog,
learned that shit
buy
by
that dog,
now.
So
buy
what do
that
you say?
dog,
So what do you
buy
say
that
to the
dog.
what do you say to the women and men who are in their 60s who've been like divorced like 3 times? What do y'all say to them?
Buy that dog,
Keep
buy
it
that
popping.
dog and rock out.
Do y'all tell them to keep on looking, or you tell them, hey, give up?
No,
Hell,
you
buy
ain't
that
you ain't
dog,
never
buy that dog
supposed to
and rock
look
out.
in the first place. You ain't supposed to go. It's not you're not looking for a job. You're
Right.
not
Get your
supposed to search. If you gonna attract somebody, and that's what women should do, you should carry yourself in a certain way where they look at you. You ain't supposed to be out here scouring the grounds for no man or woman or whatever. For real, for real.
But AJ, you
So
know,
would you
like
say
the
that marriages wouldn't be for everybody then at that
yeah,
point, right?
Hey,
It's
and some
not.
people that's why
It's
some
not.
people old spinsters and some men, die bachelors. As it
that
is
too.
what it is.
But you know,
Really
like
though?
AJ, if you
I want
going
to get
back
back
to
to
that,
the silverback.
that too. But listen, man,
Lord.
what's up, Miss Roland? But AJ, if you go
Yeah,
back to it, that age group is Zodiac. Why he won't look at women like that? That's the
yeah,
answer.
exactly,
That is the
Mm,
answer for her.
exactly.
But Zodiac just said that he's trying to get his life together first.
Exactly.
Zodiac is
He
not the
gave
standard
he
Wrong with
gave the
in
that.
right
It's
answer.
that is the
Zodiac
Zodiac
is
right.
is
not
That
not
the
is
even
the right
standard
35.
in
thing.
his age
That's
group.
And he's not even
Nah,
35.
definitely not.
Zodiac is in
He
his
is not the
Definitely
20s.
standard in his age group, y'all. Y'all
it.
cannot say
It
that
ain't just
All right.
because
because why does it
Nah,
have
they
to
not
be
on
we
the
that?
talking
same
about
level as
nah.
Why
Zodiac.
can't that? But
And
see, that's
Zodiac
why.
not even
What's so
35.
wrong with accepting that as the answer? It's individuals like
Because
Zodiac in her age group. So like men
but
that are
they not like Zodiac.
great, but men over 40 shouldn't be looking at that woman unless they
Sh-
want that with her.
That is true. That is true.
So individuals around her age, if they're not looking at her, it's a reason why they. And then some of us, y'all say what men need to be doing. Some of us need to really prepare ourselves for whatever they need to be doing. She got her life set up some way. You can't drag her down. That's a fucked up
Yeah,
ass man if he do that. If
yeah.
she
So
got her
No,
life
can
Zodiac,
you
what did
going
mute?
you
this
I
see?
way,
think
then
I
that's compatibility.
yeah.
Zodiac, what did you see
I
when
think
that
the
young
onus
lady talked from the
MVP
Girl, you
video?
is really
MVP
disturbing with that
MVP. I
smacking,
think the
bro. Like,
onus is
that's a
more
pet
on the
peeve.
men,
Can you stop
not on
smacking?
the men, not
Damn.
being ready to be responsible adults,
So what?
relationships
So
and being fathers and raising a family. The honor is not on the woman. That's what I'm
But
saying. Y'all trying to pick her apart when she
I
just want the answer to an honest question.
I got
okay,
you.
so
And
let
that
Zodiac pick. So
but
let
with that,
Zodiac say.
What you want? What
What
we
do you
saying?
think about what the woman on the video said, and what do you think about the way she carried herself?
I mean, her saying that her attributes of her saying she got a big butt. You feel me? She's 31, but she got her credit score up. Like those are all good things to have, but that's not going to keep a relationship. Like that's how I see it. I don't know. That's how I see it. Like if your inner, like I said, if your demeanor,
Well,
the way
when
you what
go, okay,
So if she
go ahead,
said
bro.
that to you on a date, how would you feel about her?
I would have been like, well, me knowing what I know now, that
Come on, man.
why you
You
telling me? Why you
projecting
telling me
and
about yourself?
assuming.
Huh?
What?
You said what?
I don't think they gonna like what say to
Don't
nobody on
close
no
your
date.
mouth while you
She
chewing.
just y'all
AJ, you said
no,
somebody her
whatever her
age in her
situation.
age group should speak on it, and now we got somebody in her age group speaking on it, and you saying like you won't even let them
No,
talk
but
about
what
it.
I'm saying
I
is,
feel like y'all should
but what
let
I'm saying is,
Zodiac talk. Like, damn.
you saying how she she carry herself. Can't see how she carry herself, but we don't know that much about her. She can be the perfect person.
AJ, we just
just
working
painted
with
y'all
what we
the
got,
perfect
baby.
picture of
We
her
only can work with what we got.
Don't put no. Anytime you say she might be fucked up. And all that you projecting. You can't do that.
That's
You don't
not
know that.
projecting. That's
So
not
only
projecting.
deal with the characteristics that she gave you. And no. How is that not when you assuming somebody might
So
be
let me
crazy?
ask you a question.
don't
Whether
know for
I
sure.
you know, I know I'm grown. I know I'm extra grown.
No, what I would care about, what I
personally
would care
don't
about is
think
the
you know
inner,
the
like I said, the
definition of
mindset.
projecting,
If she
'cause that's
went into
not
her, if she just went into her mindset alone, that would have attracted me to it. Then if we went into the finances after that and talked about all that, then that would have attracted me to it. But straight off the bat, just talking about your physical attributes and all that, like just that, nah, it's not gonna work for me. Because that's not gonna keep nobody. That's not gonna keep nobody.
I don't think if you no. Only thing I'm saying,
like, that's
so
a good
that
thing.
If you met that young lady in person, I don't think. Hold on, Zoe. What I'm saying is, if you was to meet that young lady in person, I don't think she would lead with all that. You feel me? That's the only thing I'm saying.
But we can only work with
That's the
what
only
we
thing I'm
got,
saying.
AJ. And my thing is this: I asked him, what did he think about what she said, and what he in regards to a woman. I would never tell a man, and I got that fatty. You know what I'm saying? To sell myself to a person.
Right,
You have to be in a certain mindset and have a certain character to not describe yourself.
I don't know.
Like that.
I guess I have a certain level of common sense that look past all of the bullshit that she said for her 800 credit score, her fat booty, and all this. I'm saying that she describing that she done did everything right and she's still single. I'm not taking that as she trying. That's what she lead with when she needs somebody.
And
Y'all,
I have
I
a certain
don't
level of
understand why
common
y'all
sense
can't
to
see.
understand
Y'all
that somebody
can't say
has
that.
to evaluate how a person her age would feel about holding a conversation with her. I am asking that person in her age group, and our common sense understands that we can only work with what we got, and that we have to evaluate her by what she says.
Okay, hold
And
on.
also, if
So
she's looking at,
Muhammad.
my
So
fault. If
Mr.
she's looking
Muhammad,
at for,
how do you, go ahead, Mr.
bro,
Muhammad.
let him be. If she's looking at forever, and individuals around her age and the people that she's interacting with ain't looking at forever, they will overlook her. Just like
you do have to be dating with intention. If you're not dating, if you don't have the same mindset as that person, because obviously she's dating to marry. She wants to date to marry. A lot of people in my age range don't have that mindset. I mean,
Exactly, Zodiac. And you shouldn't. But go ahead.
Yeah. But that's when we really looking at that, that's what that is. If somebody's looking at forever and you ain't looking at forever, you will overlook that person. You need to leave that person alone. If they looking at forever, you need to leave their ass alone.
So you'd be what's it called? Leading that person on in the sense, because they would want, like I said, they want something and y'all not on the same page of what y'all both want. So that should be established.
And then some people will say, they will go into a relation saying that they just want to be cool with you and have fun with you and, date, and they don't want marriage. But in their mind, they're to the point where they're like, well, I can change this person's mind. I can make this person want me. And that's never good.
Trey.
Mr. Muhammad,
Let's see what Muhammad. Yeah, let's see what Muhammad got to say.
That's right. Let's see what Muhammad got to say.
Guys.
Hey, Muhammad.
How are you?
He's just a Syrian.
How are you?
I'm about to drop.
Assalamu alaikum.
Assalamu alaikum. Salaikum salam.
Alaikum assalam. Akhi, guys, I'm from Syria. I need the help, please.
You feel me? I personally feel like y'all shouldn't laugh and make fun of him. For real, because
who's laughing? That's your problem right there, Bria. Everything ain't serious all the time.
Like, well, you guys, like,
he coming here.
How can I half of y'all call me immature? You guys are so childish on here. You guys are.
You guys are so childish. I wish my daughter would tell me I was childish.
You is one of the childish ones, and you probably like 45 years old. Like,
I appreciate that. I appreciate the 45 though. Thank you. But what I'm saying is Zodiac got the right idea. Even in that situation, if he feel like that woman ain't the right one, and regardless, even though she want to settle down and get married, it's still other reasons why Zodiac may not think she's the right one for him.
Exactly.
It may be her personality. You know what I'm saying?
Personality's heavy for me.
Okay.
I care about, like you feel me, I care about looks. I gotta be able to look at you. That's facts. But after that, when you open your mouth and your mindset is trash, I'm not. If you have a certain way of thinking, that's a complete turn off. I can't. I won't even talk to you. For real.
So Zodiac, even if she fine, she
listen,
got money.
I might be a sapiosexual. Maybe.
Listen,
I don't know. Somebody who's like
hey, y'all, a
attracted
lot of people,
to intellect.
You can look at
Seems like
TikTok.
your brain.
A lot of these ladies on TikTok make their face up, put their best clothes on, throw their best hip up. You know what I mean? They show their booty. They do all that shit
And
instead
still
of
look
get
like a
looked
silverback.
over, and still get looked
Because
over every day.
I don't care. Hey, AJ, I'm telling you, women can put up all. They can make their face up all they want to. It's just like putting makeup on a silverback. You just gonna get a pretty silverback.
The fact is, the problem, a lot of men and young men don't want to get married. They don't want to get married.
Silverback is crazy. Silverback.
Y'all might as well go ahead and accept that shit. These men out here today, young and old, don't want to do nothing but hop around, get their rocks off, and keep it pushing.
Who you said the men around here?
I said no. Listen what I said. I said a lot of y'all have to just go ahead and accept. A lot of young men and old, not all, a lot. All they want to do is get their money, get some cobbler, and move around and keep looking over you. That's a fact. So
And
if
Rob,
you lucky,
I got a question.
If you lucky to find a man that want to marry you and raise a family, hey, kudos. But a lot of y'all just gonna have to accept that you're not gonna get married. People just want your cobbler, hop on you a little bit, and keep it pushing. And that's what it is. And that's
some of y'all be married. But some of y'all be married and go to strip clubs. Some of y'all be married and be talking crazy to y'all.
Thank you, Zodiac. They doing
stepping
it.
out,
But you
on
can
your
go to the
lady.
strip club with your partner.
I'm talking about.
Hold on, Zodiac. Back up. What's wrong with going
And
to the strip club? while you're
that's
married?
not right. You should not do that.
I'm just saying that's not
What, go to the strip club with your partner?
You
I mean,
guys,
that's your
preference,
with your
though.
partner. Yeah, no, I'm talking about with your
That's your
partner.
preference,
I'm talking
though.
about
That's your
yourself.
preference,
I'm
though.
talking
like
about
literally,
yourself.
that's what
I'm
is
talking
the
about
truth.
married and cheating, basically.
So what?
That's how I know y'all brains ain't developed yet.
Because I've been to a strip club and I've seen married motherfuckers there. That's why.
So you
I'm
going
sorry,
to
but I like going to the strip club with my partner.
AJ, you ain't gonna overtalk me.
I go and I take my wife with me. So what's
Exactly. Take your partner with you.
See, that's
You
different.
don't own
That's
it.
different. But I'm talking about
when you do things, if my wife said, AJ, I don't want you to go to the strip club, I'm not going. Anytime I touch down, we get without partners and we without wife, they know that's what we going to the strip club, and we ask them, do y'all want to go? No, y'all gonna go and have a good time. You right, we gone. But are we going
And
in that
y'all
bitch?
go
Hold
there
on. But
throwing
are
the
we
money,
going?
letting the
But are we
women
going
shake
in the
all on
strip
y'all.
club? I'm
Y'all,
not
I don't
finna
understand.
have no
I don't
sweaty
wanna be
motherfucking
married
woman
like y'all.
that's in a strip club all up on me because I be too fresh for that. But I look, I tip because that's a
I mean,
job,
like I
that's a
said,
profession.
as
But it
as
ain't like I'm
partners,
going
right?
in
You
there.
feel me?
I'm not going in there trying to get the stripper to leave with me.
Guys
No,
are
yeah,
grown
what I'm saying, as
boys.
partners, that could
Y'all
spice
ain't
up your
grown
relation. That
men.
could be
Y'all are
something y'all do
grown boys.
together. That could be something. Nah, I mean, that could be
Hey,
something
Bria,
spice up
Bria,
the
you better
marriage.
stop.
No, y'all are grown boys.
I'm so sick of you
My
right now.
pastor,
You try to tell us what it is. That's what. Bria, stop.
My pastor going to
Bria, stop.
Why? For
How do
anything.
you talk about the silverback? The silverback be at the strip club. So what's the problem?
I personally
They don't
feel
get no
like you should
tips.
not do that when you married. I
You
never
know
saw my
what?
pastor them do it.
I ain't
I don't
messing
see
with
my
you.
uncle do it. You guys are just grown boys. That's what
Oh
you guys
man,
are.
oh man,
You
you
guys
gonna
are
sit here and try
grown
to.
boys.
Then you know what? And what are you? And what are you, Bria?
But hey,
I
though I
don't know
wouldn't
what
even
you guys
respond to
want to
that,
call
bro.
me. Y'all are grown boys.
No,
But
because
you
sometimes you
know,
got to put these young
uncle
children
I
back
know,
in their
but
place.
listen,
I
Now
never
I know,
seen my
they
but
act like
pastor
life
do it.
supposed to.
And he's been
They
married
act
for
like
years,
life
and
supposed
we
to
have
stop.
never done
You supposed
that.
to stop having
Y'all
fun when you
add
get
y'all own
older.
thing
You
in
can't go to
there.
strip clubs
You
when you
guys
get older
add
than
y'all
married.
own thing
Y'all act
in
like
there.
life's supposed
You
to
guys
stop
add
when you
y'all
get
own
older.
things in
No,
there.
you can
And
be
so you
you.
guys
You
might
can
as
still
well,
be funny. You don't have to be
you
serious all
guys
the
might
time.
as well
You
be
can enjoy
serious.
your life.
You know,
You
go to
don't
the
You
strip
when
can
you
have
club.
get
a
older.
silverback and do
How
all
about
that.
that?
So
No, you can't.
you
Not,
have a
I don't want
silverback.
no silverback. You may want a silverback. I don't want one. But what I'm saying, you when you get older, you can still be yourself.
And have
Ain't
a
nobody
silverback.
on this panel. I like laughing. I like having a good time. I like joking. You're not gonna change that about me just because I done turned 50 something.
I mean, you could be childish
that's
and
me.
mature. You could be childish at times and then be mature
But
too. On top of that.
enjoying
You
life
know,
is not
that's
being
just important.
childish.
Yeah, yeah.
Sure,
You know what I
going
mean?
to
At
the
no
strip
point in
club.
time are you
You think
supposed
going
to
to the strip
stop
club being
enjoying
childish?
life. You think because
Yeah,
somebody hit 50,
you think
they
that's
supposed
what
to
it
have
sounds
one
like
foot
to
in
me
the
on here.
grave.
Like when you
That's
get a certain
bull.
age, everything's supposed to be dead serious.
But
No.
That's
but
not
then
how
hold
it
on.
You don't have a
But
silverback.
then yeah, but then you got to understand this.
You damn right.
People,
You can have a
people come,
silverback and
people come
enjoy
to this.
life.
People come to.
Let me go to Roro
People come,
profile and
people,
see if she a
hold on.
silverback.
People
She
come
was
to
big.
this. People
Stop
come
it.
to this app for all type of reasons. A lot of people don't come on here to be serious and get answers to their life. They come on here for shits and giggles,
Yeah.
and laugh and be entertained.
This is
And
not
that's
my
me.
Come
therapy.
here, everybody
with
don't
that
come to this
silverback.
app. Hold on, everybody don't come to this app trying to be serious and trying to find answers to why their life is in disarray.
My
Everybody
real
don't
life
do that.
popping. I don't know what the hell going on with these
I
people.
come for the shits and giggles all the
Yeah.
time. I love the bullshit. I ain't coming on this motherfucking app trying to get no answer to my
And
life from y'all.
Smoothie, let
So
me
we can
tell you
agree that
something.
older
Don't
don't be
you
mature,
come after
right?
me.
You can agree that
If
older
I had a
don't be mature.
silverback
No,
tail,
older don't
Yeah,
be
you know,
mature. But what I'm
yeah.
saying
you
is
had one.
mature,
Smoothie,
But
you wish you had a
mature is
silverback.
if you see
Or
me
is
have
but
that?
mature don't mean to
Roro,
not have
Roro,
fun.
leave that
What's going
silverback is
on?
really bothering you, y'all. Let's take a
Mature
silverback moment.
doesn't mean that
What's
you
Hold on,
going
cannot
hold on.
have
Let's have a
Hold
fun.
on,
silverback
Trey.
moment. That's right.
Hey, Troll, let's
Let's
have a
have a.
silverback moment real quick.
That's
Because
right. Let's go.
evidently this silverback is really bothering Roro.
It,
I haven't
it
went to
should be.
Roro's profile.
Oh Lord.
Anybody in the comment, is Roro a silverback? I haven't been to a profile.
Even if my back is a silverback, I still deserve love.
Who said you didn't? You just got to find another silverback.
Jesus Christ, let me try it.
First of all,
I
these women are plus size women
Auntie,
deserve
Auntie
love,
Ro,
just like the slim ones. So you
Hey,
ain't gonna be
Auntie
up there
Ro,
calling people a silverback.
Auntie
it make
Ro.
it funny
Don't
because
hit
it's
the
so
ones
mad,
that
so whole, all shake.
Hey, Dad, how are you?
Hi, Auntie. I'm doing phenomenal,
Sound like
Auntie.
a
How you doing?
showgirl and shit.
I'm doing phenomenal. I don't care
So
if
she
they say I
got
got a
going on.
silverback, and I know I ain't got no silverback, but you know what? You ain't gonna be up here talking about the silverback sister. Hell no.
But you
Okay.
must know some silverbacks. Cause you standing strong in the paint for them goddamn silverbacks. You
Standing
must know one.
10 toes down. Because look here, we got good credit, got nice house, nice cars, nice bank accounts, and silverbacks deserve the opportunity.
Well, let me
too.
tell you,
But
if a
Roro,
silverback, hold
Roro,
on, let me break this
Roro.
down for Roro. If a
Yeah,
silverback
sure.
got nice credit, nice cars, nice everything, she gonna attract another silverback, regardless.
But
She ain't
Roro,
gonna get no.
it ain't
She
what
ain't
you
gonna get no
hold on.
thoroughbred.
That's a
Roro,
lie.
it ain't what you
What in
call,
the
it's what you respond to. You ain't gotta respond to that.
Oh, thank you,
Roro,
Poppy. Thank you,
stay out of
Poppy.
that. Stay out of that.
Thank you,
Roro.
Poppy. Yeah, sure.
No, Mr. Washington, let her keep going.
And how you gonna be the face for the silverback and you a little back. You a thin back. Get out the
Hey,
way.
but you,
I
but
can
hey,
be the face for the silverback because we deserve
Now wait a
love.
minute, because you know what? Some Slim Jims like big girls,
Yeah,
and that's their
that's a fact.
playground. So you
That's a
can't,
fact.
Let's get this straight.
See, I
Just
know
because
silverback.
I
Silverback
say
need love too.
silverback, that don't automatically mean big girl. Where
So
y'all getting that from?
what exactly is a silver?
Okay,
Explain what a silverback
so what
is.
is a
Is it
silverback?
looks and what is it?
It
What
just looks. It's just look with a big back.
Oh, damn.
Okay,
So
I
they
think
Thought
he.
it
deserve
was a
love
whole
Are
too?
you
package.
referring to a wisdom tooth build?
What?
They what?
Is that what you're trying to say? Like wisdom tooth, like build like a
Going on
wisdom
this
tooth back and then slim the bottom. Is that what silverback
Yeah,
is?
Sometimes they got slim bottoms and big backs. You see what I'm
Right.
saying? Turkey,
Okay.
yeah.
Got it.
Or bell pepper.
and
Yeah.
all of them,
We call
but you know
we
what,
call them bell
though?
pepper.
I'm gonna tell you this too, though. On real, they can still get it.
That's
Mr.
right.
Washington, we already know this about you, bro. We already know this about
Tell
you,
them,
Mr.
Poppy.
Washington. We don't have to.
Tell
We
them.
don't have to. It's always somebody for the silverback. It's always somebody.
That's right. Tell them, Poppy Washington. That's
Poppy
right.
Washington, what the
Sometimes they got it. Sometimes they may have to pay for it and fly them out.
Listen, see that you ain't gotta
Now,
add all
see,
that
you
in
ain't even
there.
had to go there, Zoe.
Yeah, you
Now,
ain't
you
gotta
see
do
you
all that.
wrong.
You
Though.
know,
You ain't had to go there.
I gotta
you
go
ain't shit.
because you on the you on.
You ain't shit.
I'm just messing with you, Mr. Washington. You know you should have went there. You should have went there.
But Zoe, what is wrong with a silverback flying find her man.
And that, man, listen, listen. I leave the silverbacks in the jungle with that.
All I'm
Why you gotta
saying,
be in the jungle?
hey,
No,
hey,
hold
so,
on. No,
hey,
everybody deserves love. No, AJ,
hey,
hold up. Anyway,
Did I not? Did I say that silver? When did I say silverbacks don't deserve love? I did not say that. You
hey,
keep
so,
saying it.
hey, so,
Huh?
hey, so, you know what'll kill me dead, right? If I go to the airport and board Delta or whatever flight I board, and I hit that, I bust that right on that plane and see Mr. Washington first class, you already know what I'm gonna be thinking.
Goddamn right. Hey, I'm gonna shake your hand. I'm gonna shake your hand too, AJ. You better shake my hand, bro.
AJ, not too much on Poppy Washington. Don't do Poppy Washington.
Now that's my
Yeah,
guy.
yeah,
We
you-
miss, hey,
Pop-
that's my home. Hey, that's my natural homeboy. He from Mississippi, so you know it ain't nothing but love this way. So
Y'all
but
have
that
a
shit
good
right
day.
there,
Y'all enjoy
that shit
yourself.
right there, I probably would fall dead.
Trey,
in
you
the
go,
fucking
Trey?
aisle.
Yeah,
Where
you
you
take it
going?
easy, babe.
Hey,
All
I
right,
fall dead
Trey.
in the aisle, man. When I see that shit. He's sitting up there in first class. I'm like, boy, I know where you going and what you got. That one thing is in the air.
He's in there, en route, on purpose.
But that's all I'm saying, y'all, man. But all I'm saying, see, I didn't mean to get on Jabril, but I just didn't like the disrespect of adults. When I see youngsters disrespecting older people, regardless, I'm going to tell her to go back to the playground.
But this is my only thing. This happens every time when we come up with this younger, older, whatever. I don't think neither side listen. Me personally, I don't think neither side listen. All the younger people, all the older folks were saying, look, we've been through this. Live your life, have fun, get yourself together, whatever, take your time. As far as the younger people, they're telling to the older people, look, it's too late. I'm already in this shit. Help me out. Give me some advice. That's pretty going on, but nobody's listening.
Yeah, now you must didn't hear me, homie, because that's what I'm saying. It's still a problem. You said the problem ain't had nobody said a solution yet to that problem.
Let me ask y'all a question though. Let me
For
ask
the
y'all a
old
question.
and young.
Hey, bro, let me ask you. Let me ask y'all a question, right?
Go ahead.
To see the status, the young lady Bria, right? She said she was in a relationship for 6 years, so that means she started at 15, 16, right? And she done went through, and she feels some type of way about that relationship. This what happens to young women all the time. She gonna go through these relationships, and next thing she know, she gonna be y'all age, our age, saying the same shit. That I be trying to stop that. Listen, get yourself together, get yourself where you want to be in life, and stop. I don't approve with people being in long-term relationships and trying to get married at 20, 21, 22 years old. Absolutely not.
Why?
I don't approve of that because I don't. I think because they ain't got themselves right. They just got out of high school. They fresh. They don't even know what the meaning is of being an adult yet. Taking care of responsibility,
So
paying
if
your
you
own
was
bills.
Wait a minute, hold up though. If you were 21, right? And when you were 21, you met this woman and she was the love of your life.
I met a woman that was the love of my life at 21.
Okay. And your parents told you not to marry her. I love
Oh, my parents would have been mad if I didn't marry married her at 21. Absolutely. They'll tell me not to.
But you thought about marriage.
Yeah, years down the line.
You did
Wow.
Years down the line. I'm not gonna go there. I'm gonna think about marriage. I'm trying to find myself. At this time, my 21 years, when I was 21, I was on the street selling pharmaceuticals. You see what I'm saying? So I wouldn't even think.
But at the end of the day, though, we have to respect.
No, this is why you at you. This is why you single right now, Ro. Because you've been falling in love ever since you was goddamn 20 years. At 20 years old, you've been going in and out of these goddamn relationships, and you ain't figured this shit out yet.
Well, I personally
No, I
disagree
figured it
too.
out. I just had to find a man.
I disagree.
Yeah. You had a lot of years to do it. You had a lot of years to do it.
So
That's sad.
So like go back to the reason why.
Wait a minute, hold up. You ain't gonna put that on me though.
He ain't.
Let Mr. Washington talk. Let's go ahead and keep going. Let Mr. Washington
Good
talk.
morning, Diamond.
So why wouldn't you tell that 20-year-old to do it though?
Because, like I said, I was trying to get that out. When you ain't learned how to take care of responsibility yet on your own without your parents' help, you're not ready to be responsible on taking on a marriage. Because marriage is not a fairy tale. It'll seem like a fairy tale, but eventually that becomes work. Just imagine, Mr. Washington, that you freshly learning how to take care of your own self and take care of your own responsibility, don't know what you're doing, and you all in love. And when that honeymoon period is over and when it becomes work, you ain't gonna know what to do. You gonna be lost.
I think we still gotta remember. I think when we get older, we still forget that when we was that age, no matter what our folks told us, we still gonna do whatever the fuck we want to do. The only thing we can do,
I mean, that's
try to guide.
But we still can preach. We still all we can do is still preach the right thing to do, though, right? Right. Regardless of what somebody gonna do.
Yeah.
But
that's,
because
all us been 20. Hey, all us been 20 in our 20 thought we had to love our life. Thought that shit was gonna last forever.
I still was a player though. I was crazy about this girl, but I had about 3, 4, 5 over here too. But I was crazy about this.
Well,
in my 20s.
But you know, like, but you know, like as men, once we establish and we're ready to do it, then you do that.
Right.
That's all you're really saying. That's what all
exactly.
of us, I think once you're ready to do it, make that decision and do it. But that comes you got to be responsible for everything that you need to be responsible for. Once you learn that and know how to do those things, you're ready.
Right. That's why I don't preach that younger 20, 21, 22. I don't agree with people getting married at age. That's on y'all view, but I feel like you still got now you hitting adulthood. You need to start learning adulthood shit. If you've been taken care of all your life by your parents and you getting out there on their own, you got to learn some adulthood shit. You're gonna have to learn how to take care of responsibility for yourself.
Well, I think that statement is different when it comes to a man and a woman, because for women, you got to think about it. Their prime time comes earlier than a man. So they only have between the age of 22 to 35 to really be doing what they need to do. A man can start establishing or can start settling at the age of 30 going up. So women don't usually have that time, really. So it's okay, I think, for women if they get married between 22, 23, 25. Their prime time.
Their prime time is
men put that time on. Men put that time on women. Not women
put that time on women. Not that's not true. Y'all men putting that time on women. Not society. That's y'all. But anyways,
I don't agree with that. I agree with that.
I feel though respect goes both ways, and we need to listen to the young generation as well, because some of us in the old generation is still trying to find out life too. We should start listening to young generation.
I listen until she start getting disrespectful.
Okay, that's one thing. That's one thing. However, they do make good points because it's their generation now.
She made good points, but once you sit up here and calling older folks, which Drop, I don't know if Drop was still in here. Drop was actually giving her good advice, but I know she probably had past problems with Drop. But what I'm saying, when you hearing good advice, wasn't no negative shit Drop was saying. You have no right to just disrespect her and say, I ain't listening to you. You ain't the person I'm gonna listen to. You see what I'm saying? Like, it ain't no negative advice though.
But that's what I'm saying. Hold on, though. She was saying that because of her behavior, though.
It doesn't matter though, bro. Hey, Mr. Washington, your behavior is off the chain sometimes, but you do come with valid points that I'm going to listen to.
But respect goes both ways, though. I don't care your age. I don't care what your age
I understand the respect. I respect it, but I give you respect until I see the disrespect. Then I'm gonna stop respecting.
That's all she was saying too, though. That's all Jabria was saying.
But I didn't like the part she calling everybody in the panel childish and no.
Yeah, that's just to get us to
I ain't calling me all types of names. I don't play that with young kids. You ain't gonna disrespect me. Period.
I'm with you on it.
And I feel like once a young lady around 25, I think she should be looking for a young man around 33, 34, 35, because that's when we start really catching hope to understanding how we need to move and be responsible.
Right.
You feel me?
Right.
Just prove my statement.
And
There you go.
But I don't think, I think
and
2021
women
is too young.
women
though.
do.
22 too young right now.
Yeah, and I think the problem is the young ladies be trying
I
to
give you
find
25, bro.
the maturity level in their age range, and it's not there. You feel me? Because
Right.
they mature faster. They get it faster. So I feel like when they 20, 28, 25, they need to go up to 32, 33, 34, 35, because they're not going to find the maturity level in their age bracket at that particular time. And
Right,
that's just what
right.
it is.
You know that
Right.
age does not define maturity because it's something.
No, age is not the sign of maturity. No,
We're
it's
not
not.
saying that. We're not saying
We're not
that.
saying that. We're not saying that. Don't put that on. Don't put that out there. We're not
No,
saying
I
that.
didn't say you guys said that. I'm just saying age is not just because you 50 does not mean you mature.
Right, right. But I don't want y'all to get mixed up. Mature to me is taking care of your at 50. If you got your foundation built, you taking care of your responsibilities, you took care of your kids, you did everything that you're supposed to do responsibly. Then if you come on TikTok and for shits and giggles, that's not being immature if that's what you're trying to put out there. Because I come on TikTok, my TikTok adventure ain't your TikTok adventure. Your tour may be a little different than my tour. My tour for TikTok is laughter, have fun, laugh at y'all, trip with y'all. Sometimes I may get a little serious about debates or whatever, but and call folks silverback.
And then when we turn that motherfucking app off, and then when we turn when we turn the app off, guess what? All y'all get turned off when we turn the app off.
Yeah. And as soon as I log off this motherfucker, I don't think about y'all no more. Sorry.
Can I ask Mr. Lorenzo a question?
That's a lie. You thinking about the silverback station?
Oh my God. Somebody mute her. Go ahead, Tiff.
I was just wondering, just to lighten the mood a little bit, can you explain to me exactly to the T what a silverback is? Because you said that
Man, y'all love this silverback, man.
Hey, I'm just trying to figure it out. That you said it's
a
bad.
silverback. Okay, I want you to look at a male gorilla. You know what a male gorilla look like?
Yes.
Okay. Picture that face. That means face done, right? With a big back. When most of the time they ain't got no neck. You get what I'm saying?
Okay.
That's a silverback. Okay.
Yeah, I get that, and I've seen that. So I get you, and I completely understand.
And when y'all was talking about she ain't getting no attention from the guys and she ain't married yet, that's why I asked y'all, was the young lady in the video a silverback? Because that's why she probably wasn't getting the attention that she want, because a lot of times silverbacks standards be higher than where they at. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times they want that guy that they know they can't get. You get what I'm saying?
Okay,
Well,
thank you for clearing that up for me.
I think my personal opinion is this, and Sky has said it. He probably just said it the wrong way that a lot of people wouldn't understand in it. No matter what it is, no man will put up with a woman that may sound combative. You may have all the attributes, and that's good. The credit score is good. All of that is okay. But the way that she worded it, she is really dominant, and she is really combative.
Oh, let me
Man will
answer
not
this.
accept that.
Hold on, Baba. I think that's your name. But listen, let me Beps. Let me answer this. First of all, silverback can be a man or a woman. Let's get this clear. I'm just reading the comments. I think they think, and it could be any race. It don't necessarily have to be our race. Jesus Christ. People just come up with their own shit. They just add to their own story.
Because we keep it real, right? A silverback is a person where you look at her. You know how you motherfucker, you like bless your heart. Every motherfucker you look at and say bless his heart, bless her heart. That what that is.
I'm glad I'm not a silverback. Thank you.
Yeah, if it don't apply, stop flying. Roro act like she a silverback sometimes.
I have a question.
Go ahead.
For the conversation that was going on before.
Go ahead.
First of all, good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
So as far as like maturity and age and all that, what hardships do y'all believe that somebody would have to go through to be considered grown or gone through enough to like know what
You
life
think
is?
hardship makes you grown?
That's basically what y'all was saying.
No, we never said that. What makes you grown is taking care of your responsibilities.
Right. So what?
Okay,
who's to say that
hardship make
somebody
you
who's
hardship makes you experience. You get what I'm saying? Make you experience it on stuff. But I mean, if you're talking about when I said that with Bria, the young lady Bria, that she's feeling some type of way because she's feeling some type of way because of the 6-year relationship she was in at 15 up to 20, whatever, how old she was when it ended. So she feeling some type of way. I said, she got this. What happened to women all the time? They experience heartbreak and stuff early in age before they get to their mature level, and all this whole time they're running into bad experience because they're going into these relationships ain't healed from the first one anyway. So they keep going, and then they end up like Roro.
What the hell?
75 and single.
I mean, I just feel like there's no, I don't know. Me being
men too.
Me being 22 and
look,
being a responsible adult since 18, I feel like there's no age limit on stuff like that.
Can we look at this right here? What do y'all think, right? What percentage of men y'all really think out here, right, that really want to get married, be responsible, pay all the bills, be a good husband, be a good father, right? Who and want that responsibility? What percentage of men in the comment? Y'all actually put a percentage of men y'all think that's out there that want all these responsibilities that come with a marriage and raising kids and raising a family and being a man within the household. Okay, I see 15%. So guess what? If that person said 15%, 1%, y'all have to understand men out here just don't want that. What y'all looking for?
Look at my boy. Look at my.
What they got to do with anything?
What they got, baby, sweetie. I don't know if you was here long enough to see the young lady video where she said she had all these attributes by herself and she was single, and she wanted to know why that she had so much going for herself and she's still single. Now, my answer to that is men out here don't want the responsibility of being with a woman, married, raising a family. Men out here, young and old. There's no age range to this shit. Young and old don't want that responsibility.
That wasn't my question, but okay.
But your question wasn't what we up here talking about, though, sweet. That's all.
I was just talking about a level of responsibility with age, and I was asking like what are the qualifications? Because y'all putting like age restrictions on stuff, but everybody as individual is not the same. Like you can go through things in your life at a young age that forces you to be more responsible with stuff. Like everybody.
We're not negating that, baby, but we still talking about the main thing. See, we try to keep the main thing, even though we veer off. I just went back to the main thing, baby. So it's no disrespect to what you were saying, but you are right.
Miss Rowe, can I say something right quick? I wanted to address this female in the comments when I was talking to Mr. Lorenzo and she up there saying I'm being a pick-me because I said I'm glad I'm not a silverback. I don't know what the anger is with you, Mrs. O-Hits Nia or whatever your name is, but I don't know you and you don't know me. So get up off my back. Take the anger somewhere else and leave me alone. This is my first time up on this panel, and it seems like that you trying to bully me, and I don't appreciate it. You don't know me. Back the hell up. Okay, that's all I had to say.
Don't pay no mind to the comments, honey. Them people just they just projecting their frustration off on somebody who won't respond.
Talking about I'm a pick-me. I've been married for 15 years. Do you have a man?
The young lady above me. Let me answer your question real quick. I personally feel if you finish school, got your, got yourself together, got your finance, got your own apartment, everything, I feel that you are mature enough and you're wise enough to handle adult responsibility. Now, if you meet a young man that is willing to date you and you go through the life experience with them, fine and dandy. But being at Bria's age, 21, I personally don't think that Bria is mentally ready for a relationship. That's why the sixth relationship didn't work. And I personally feel that she should learn from that experience and basically just focus on herself. A lot of young people don't want to hear us say focus on yourself. We're telling you from experience, okay? Because even though you're not our children, and we don't want you to make the same mistakes, if so, quote unquote, be, by giving you encouraging words on focus on yourself, enjoy your life, get you a couple of girlfriends, go hang out, go shopping, do these things, enjoy your space, enjoy you, okay? Because you want to invite this man in with this personality you know nothing of, okay, wanting this type of person, you're going to end up getting this young man with a 666 on his head. So if you take your time to date and get to know the person, but mostly importantly, get to know you. That's my whole thing is, okay, get to know you. Be comfortable with yourself. Master your own company. Love you. Get comfortable with you. Do what you got to do with you. Get your own money. Get your own apartment. So if you meet this guy and you choose to let him in, that's on you. But you'll be already situated. You understand what I'm saying?
I hear what you're saying, but it's like, like, okay, so you said what you said about Jabria. See, I'm 22. I do have a degree. I do have my own everything. Am I personally ready to do marriage and all that? No, but that's me as an individual. Like, you can't, y'all see what I'm saying? Like, I hear everything that y'all are saying. I'm not really like disagreeing with what y'all are saying as a whole. It's just like with the age restrictions, I feel like everybody be trying to put an age on stuff, and it's really not about that because, like y'all was saying before, like people saying in the comments, age don't mean nothing. You could be 18 and more mentally mature than somebody in their 50s. I know 50-year-olds that's still trying to put it together. So it's like,
and I agree. I mean, you're 22. Are you really ready to take on that responsibility of a husband?
No, I just said me personally as an individual where I'm at in life as far as like I want to go do stuff and experience life a little bit more, but that's me as an individual. I know people from high school that's married right now. So it all has to do with the individual.
And I think at y'all ages, I don't know. I can't speak for y'all, but I can speak for me and my girlfriends. And so we didn't date guys our age. We dated guys older than us.
Mm-hmm.
Because my level of tolerance is very low. Always have been. So when I was, I'll tell you the truth, 21 to 22, I wasn't even thinking about no boys, okay? I'm going to tell you the God on you. I was thinking about college. I was thinking about going out partying. I was thinking about clothes, dressing, and doing and enjoying my life. I wasn't thinking about no relationship. 21 to 22, a boy came to me talking about, we could date, go to movies. When you talk about intimate, nah, I'm not ready for that, okay? I was fortunate to have a headstrong mother. Okay, a headstrong female team in my life. And I'm saying to y'all that I'm telling y'all from my experience. I'm saying to y'all as being an older woman than y'all and now letting y'all know that you don't have to be in no relationship with no guys and all of that. Just relax. Enjoy your life.
Hey, Miss Fendi. Hey, Miss Fendi. Hey, Miss Fendi. Hey, y'all. It just came to me. A vision. God had to send a vision to me. Now I need y'all to listen right now, because this message is from God. He placed it on my heart, right? And I'm speaking to if you from 40 to 60, right? If you from 40 to 60, right? I know where you can find a good man, solid paycheck, stay in the house, don't go nowhere, right?
Don't you come with that bullshit.
Hold
Go ahead.
on. Hold on. Drive by. Drive.
See, Rob,
Drive. Hold on.
you see, this is what I'm saying about y'all.
Hold on, Miss Fendi. Don't cut me off. Don't cut me off. Let me get it out, because God placed this on my heart. Drive by your local nursing home. Walk your ass up in there. Pick whichever one you want and wheel his ass out to the house. And you got you a man with a solid paycheck.
My king.
In the house.
My king.
There you go.
This is why these young people on this panel have to say the things that they say about you older people, because they're here and they're trying to get some solid knowledge to help them with their lives. And you people are just joking. Like, I don't like even being up on this panel when I got to deal with immature adults. I'm a patient. I can't deal with it. Sweetheart, the young people on the panel, please, if you're 21, 22, 20, just enjoy your life. Don't worry about getting in a relationship, taking on responsibility that you guys are not mentally to deal with. I understand you've been through stuff in your life and all of that. Don't rush to get in no relationship, and get in a relationship with yourself. Better yet, get in a relationship with the higher power, okay? And he will direct your path and your steps, okay?
And God laid it on my heart to tell y'all, if y'all don't have a passport, get y'all a passport and go enjoy life, travel to the world, and stop worrying about these sorry ass men, because guess what? They're gonna be here when you get there. I promise.
That's right, Carrie. You got to enjoy your life. You're still young. Enjoy the world. Experience the world. Don't rush to be with nobody. Because I got married at 35, and I have 3 kids now. So don't rush.
And Rob
came up here.
Well, listen at this. Listen at this right here. Right.
I came up here.
I don't, Miss Fendi. You know, Miss Fendi, you.
Miss Fendi done dropped. She tired of you.
Okay, so I came up here because I'm not.
Hold on.
I
had got a call. I got a call, but you speak.
So I came up here to talk to Kari. Is it Kari or Carrie?
Whatever your message is for the youngster, it could be for the youngsters, Miss Fendi. Your purpose is your purpose, and my purpose is my purpose, baby. Because when it come down to it, I told the young ladies what I felt about the situation. But we are on here to be entertained as well. Thank you. Go ahead, y'all.
So I came on here to talk to, is it Kari or Carrie? How you say it?
It's Kari, Fat.
Kari. So we around the same little pool, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I can tell you from my personal experiences, the number one thing that I haven't heard anyone say, I know they said it, but I haven't heard anyone say, you are what you attract. So please understand me when I tell you, it don't matter how mentally prepared you are, how financially, emotionally, or any of that preparedness you are, the person that you end up dating or that you decide to date seriously will show you things about yourself that you never knew before. So I can personally tell you, take your time. I'm not saying to wait. I know you said you're not ready for marriage. I thought I was. That nigga was a flop. So I'm gonna tell you, take your time, be selective, and be picky as hell, because these niggas is picky as hell too. Be picky. Be very picky. It don't matter if the man got 6, 7 figures, have an amazing job. It's not about the job. It's not about the money. It's about the person, the individual. Make sure you get a nigga that got a brain and that knows how to use it. Because it don't matter if he have money or not. If he has the brain power and the willpower, he'll go make some money. He'll show you how to make some money. He'll help you get in positions that you weren't in before. You can have everything right now. The person that I was with, he has everything. He had a beautiful job, making 6 or 7 figures. Lovely. Personality, shit. It's terrible. And I've known him since the 3rd grade. I thought I was sick.
That's the advice.
Somebody Wi-Fi went
better in order to understand your triggering too. What you said? You can't hear me?
Your service went out.
Can y'all hear me?
She said your Wi-Fi.
Oh, my bad. I'm in the Caucasian ghettos, y'all. My bad. But You literally have to like, and I personally, in our community, we don't like going to therapy, especially when we feel like we ain't got nothing wrong to talk about. Go to therapy. They'll teach you things about yourself. It's not always for people that got issues. Sometimes you want to learn yourself better. Therapy is the way to do it. Even if you don't know that you have a trigger, but you just might get with somebody, y'all decide to live together, and not everything he do is suddenly aggravating you. You just don't know why. Go to therapy. You'll learn more about yourself before you decide to actually take on these roles and aspects. Because at 26 years old, I promise you, my parents are still married. They going on 30 years of marriage. His parents been married for 45. So it's not like we haven't had good representations of what's supposed to be done and how it's supposed to be done. It's the execution part. People can be ready in every aspect but maturity. And people that have their things together, they always feel like they're at a higher level or they're more mature than people that don't, when that's not always the case. Life happens. Life be lifing. Life is lifing now. So it's really about knowing you and getting with somebody that knows themselves as well, because a lot of people don't know each other at all. They don't know themselves.
Period. That's
So
the
keep
advice
that
we
in
need.
mind.
That's the advice we need for real.
And also, I would like to add, ladies, just because you are single, it's okay to be single, okay? Don't let nobody fool you that you need a man to come through to do this and you need a man. Live your life. Go get your passport. I need y'all to travel the world, see the world, enjoy yourself. And number one, fall in love with yourself. When you fall in love with yourself, trust me, it's a beautiful thing. And don't you come up here go saying that bullshit either.
Miss Jones,
Hey, Roro, you gon'
say something.
Hey,
to me?
Roro, you gonna go by that nursing home today, Roro?
I'm going at lunch, child. I'm going to see my poppy at lunch.
Did you say something to me, Miss Girl?
Huh?
Miss Drawstring, sis.
Hey,
Did you
sis,
say
sis,
something?
all right over there?
We can't hear you because Zoe ass with his silver back getting out the trunk and doing all kind of crazy ass shit.
Tiff, Drawstring, did you say something to me?
Oh, really?
One thing, you don't know me, so you need to back the hell up, little. Mind your business, okay? Nobody wasn't even talking to you. I came up here peaceful. You came up here bothering me. So you need to take your little immature ass on somewhere because you're messing with the wrong one.
You know what's immature? You know what's immature? That drawstring, thin ass ponytail. That's what's immature. I'm
What's
tired.
you coming up here wanting to mess with somebody because you ain't got nothing else better to do because you a little ass girl.
You got on
Take
the
your
path
little
being a
immature,
pick me.
silly
Thank
ass
God I'm not
on
a silver
and
back.
mind your business.
Girl,
Are you
nobody
mad?
wants
You mad because I'm married and you not? Do you even have a man, honey? Because I'm married. I've been married for a long time. I was picked a long time ago, honey. So what are you talking about?
Let me go to
You
that.
don't
Why
even
is
know
being
me.
married your
Back the hell
personality
up
trait?
before you get slapped the hell up.
Oh, so cheap ass hairstyles is your thing.
Back to what I just came back in.
And cheap
Oh,
ass
I
hairstyles
actually
is your
got my
thing.
own hair, and it is real pretty. And I probably got more than you. I'm just choosing to use a
Wait.
They
because
they
I'm trying
choosing war.
something different.
Why
That's
is
They
not
being
even
choosing
married
war
that's
right
not
now.
even really
personality
your
trait for you
They
though?
business
choosing war.
anyway. So you need
What
to mind
happened?
your business.
They
Leave me the
choosing
hell
war.
alone.
I don't know. Get listen.
Why
I'm
is
gonna just
being
fall
married?
back.
Why is
Hold
being
on. Where
married a
my bacon at?
personality
Where my
trait
bacon
going
at?
up
You like
to
the
you
white
though?
Tired of these little bitty ass girls up here coming up here talking shit. I know, and I know you won't say this shit in my face, so I'm not too much worried about it because everybody tough over the internet. I'm from the loop. Come see me and you will see. I don't play with little girls, so let me get up off
God
here.
damn, Zoe, will you mute?
Roro, you got the popcorn, Roro. Who got the popcorn?
You're an aspiring model at 55 with them cheap ass hairstyles.
I'm trying to understand why being
Good
married is
morning,
like a run up
Diamond.
on
Good
somebody.
morning, chat. Guess what? I think I woke up on that. I'm on free trade holiday for freedom. Congratulations, see? And you know what else? It's so blue over here. As I close my eyes, it's fucking green. Hey, y'all look like Earth over here.
Look. You ain't gonna bring your ass up in here. Look. You can't be cutting no folks out.
Look. I'm looking at the blue sky. Close my eyes. I'm still looking at blue. I was smoking this green. I'm looking at Earth right now.
Can you sing for us? Can you sing for us right quick?
I sure can. Yes.
Go ahead, baby.
But okay.
What God laid on your heart to sing? Go ahead.
It's amazing how these sparkles spark. But if you put me and a green blood together, I'm gonna make it spark too. What will the earth do for you like he had done for me? He gave you the same thing that he had given me. Everything that we can see. Now I'm trying to come alive. The one who take your your Easter egg on a Sunday morning, or was it not?
Dang, girl. Dang, let him use it.
I know
that's right.
What you got in that backwood this morning?
Kelsey,
Look,
what's
what
up,
you got?
Fine. I'm on 5 wide.
All right. So, Kelsey, do you have one more song? I got to go, Kelsey. Hurry up, sing another song. So I can go.
Okay.
Go ahead.
No way.
I was born.
Dang it, girl.
By the fire.
No, it's a river, but go ahead.
Oh. I'm trying to turn
So
LA.
you forgot the water. You forgot the water.
I'm trying to turn LA with the dismay. I'm watching it too. My finest. April Blues.
All right. Thank you, Kelsey.
I can't even say no. I'm gonna work on it, bro. Look, Roro, I'm gonna work on it.
Oh, well, you did great. Thank you for the selection.
Fix
We're
it,
going to
Jesus.
pass around the collection plate. So y'all sit down on the coin. And don't forget to come shop with me at Black Diamond 2. And Zoe.
Let freedom ring.
Oh, you got another selection.
Let freedom ring.
All right.
America, as y'all listen to me, telling everybody freedom.
She's finna give me evicted.
Hey, what costs to freedom? First 4 letters.
That girl can sing.
Okay, bye-bye.
That girl can sing.
All right. So thank you, Kelsey, for the selection.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, friend. We needed that.
Thank you, Kelsey.
That girl, somebody said Scary J Hyde.
At least she happy. Her spirit is up. At least she happy.
All right. We needed that, friend.
Hey, Lord, hey, she is
So you want to
hilarious.
lead us so Kelsey, thank you, okay? So we're gonna give it back to Silverback Lorenzo. So he can go ahead and say his final word.
Not Anita fake.
Don't go to me. Don't go to my don't. Yeah, I'm talking to you.
Mariah Scary. he got their comment off the shade.
They off the chain, ain't it?
Why? Why is the silverback bothering you so?
Good. Silverbacks need love too. I told you.
You just need to find another silverback.
You know what?
I got another.
No, Kelsey. No, Kelsey.
Kelsey, we good, baby.
Go ahead,
We
Kelsey.
good, Kelsey.
Look, Kelsey. They better be the best one and the last one. Go ahead, Kelsey.
Go ahead, Kelsey. One more
Got
question.
you. All right, I got you. Okay. Yo, my check. I'm about to check my replay on this. All right. Silver. Yeah, Roro, I got you.
Turn your mic up. Turn your mic up.
All right.
How you turn your mic up?
Turn your mic up.
Like this here. Look. I turn my mic up. As I look to the sun, it's fresh and blues. It got more sparkles than an actual ooh. And then one of y'all products can buy me too. I've been dripping on this like a mic of food. I got so many Cheerios, you can say hello. I got so many goals like, say no. This one right here that did so much in the whole life scope. Matter of fact, I did it my whole behind your whole bike.
Now, goddamn, she went to spoken word. Goddamn, you just keep blessing us with all type of skills that you have, and you have a deep repertoire. I said you went from singing to a spoken word. You a bad mama jamma. You a bad mama jamma.
Kelsey, I love that for you. I really do.
If I get up there and just keep it in my mind, I'll be doing it all for me.
Hey,
then,
Kelsey.
Right?
Hey, Kelsey. How old are you, Kelsey? How old are you?
33. Yeah, look, Jesus, the old Jesus died at 33. I can understand why. As we live today, we understand too. he either said he'll go on the rest in peace or do what for you.
Let him use you, girl. Let him use you.
I like that.
What?
I love it. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. It's too many sparkles.
Too many sparkles. I know that's right.
Yeah.
All right. Well, y'all folks, I got a meet to go to. Y'all have a great day. Bye-bye for now.
All right, you going to the zoo, see a silverback?
You know what?
Hey, so,
no,
I told them, everybody from 40 to 60, they want a good man. They got a solid paycheck and love to stay in the house. Go to the nearest nursing home. Go in there and pick whichever one they want and wheel his ass to the house.
And I'm going to it. I'm going to it.
So she finna do a drive-by.
Hey, can you pick me and take me home?
Finna do a drive-by. What's up, Elo?
Look, can you pick me up and take me home? My home is in Washington. My home is Washington. Not coming. Look, she ready to go home now. She done did what she's supposed to do.
She finna do a nursing home drive-by.
I sure enough am at lunch. I surely will be.
Hey, Ro.
Me,
Ro. The comments say you didn't look like a silverback, though, so I don't understand. But it's okay.
I'm representing silverback women. I done told you that. No, we can't hear you, Don. Diamond. We can't hear you.
Any silverbacks in the comments?
They all front line.
Don't be trying to get me to come up here and speak.
What's up, Elo?
Came up here to see what Zoe got going on. So you know how you get down. So.
Well, what up, Elo?
Nothing but being a silverback. So y'all can hear you. We can hear you now.
Yeah, we can hear you.
So why you call them silverbacks?
What do you mean? They are silverbacks. Some of them. Everybody in your comment ain't cute now. Everybody in your comments ain't cute.
What happened, y'all?
Talk about women having silverbacks. You need to put some.
Why you think? First of all, listen. Silverbacks is more than just women now.
Somebody a silverback. Have you looked at what them trucker knuckles look like? Look like you swinging from a tree. Go put some some lotion on them knuckles.
Who that talking?
Shay.
Oh.
You better
Shay,
stop calling for women.
You talked about my hands.
Hey,
one
first
day.
of all, hey, Shay, why your voice so deep? Well, Shay, it's men and women, and little kids.
Well, I don't care. Hey, you need to go put some WD-40 on your goddamn knuckles. You need to talk about somebody being a silverback.
Look at that sun right there.
Shay got a deep voice. Shay got that Elo voice.
I do.
Yeah, hold on
got a
one
deep
second.
voice and a
Let me
deep
mute
man,
y'all.
too. So what you got?
Hey, man. What's your girlfriend?
Thank you, Shay, for saying what you said, because let me tell you.
The hell with that. The hell with Shay.
It's all, you know what?
As they handicap, her come first.
You need to get off of here high as hell, go back to sleep and wake back up. When you turn your camera on, then you can come back up here and joke. Don't come back up here no more unless you turn your camera on.
I'm gonna drop that because look, I'm gonna forget that y'all old. I'm so self-centered, and my little handicapped self forget those things. Her come first.
I'm not fucking with you today, Kelsey. They're going somewhere.
Okay.
They're back to you, though.
Woo. Yeah. Y'all have a good day.
Stop it.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
The comments be so funny.
What if I won't looking for?
No, I'm talking about all species, male and female.
And keep my lumps up.
Hey, Silverback, they just been discovered. Now, Silverback been out for a long time.
Hey, Shay, what you gonna do to take back over? Look, once I get the passcode and trade it.
Hey, Shay, you a Silverback, Shay?
And I'm so delusional. I'ma forget it on purpose.
What the hell you got going on?
Can you hear me now? Oh, I'm tweaking. Maybe it's the weed. Oops. Let me hop down for somebody getting reported because I'm telling the truth about what I'm doing. And my lifestyle don't fit what the professionals do. But I'm still me though.
So what you got going on?
Now, why y'all putting
Hey,
in the
man,
big
nothing, man.
Why y'all putting in the big box?
Oh man, y'all better put me out of the box. Yeah, I'm gonna hurt somebody. What percentage? What am I supposed to live my life? And that's gonna
Hold on, Kelsey. What Fly Guy to say? Fly Guy, what's good, Fly Guy?
Fly Guy up here for Kelsey.
Oh hey, Fly Guy, how you doing?
Hey.
All right now.
Hold on.
Fly Guy, you just up here, Fly Guy?
The silence was so loud.
Now back to Shard. Shay, you a Silverback?
Yeah, I think they calling you. They want to call you on the vein line.
I can't talk to you while she's doing this, though. Can you drop? Where's Hoover? Hoover, can you please drop Kelsey, please? Where's Hoover?
Oh, I got it. Ready?
Yo, yes, that's
Hey, I gotta go. I gotta inventory this stuff. But peace, love, hair, grease, butter, cordial.
All right. This is the reason why you go
love you.
because we know how that thing goes.
Hey, Shay.
Look, when y'all see y'all little birds,
I'm going to your
look, I want you to
Shay,
remember
I'm
this.
going to your profile to see if you're a Silverback.
Look.
I'm going to yours.
Did you feel it in my guts? Oh Jesus!
I'm a goddamn Silverback.
Hey.
What?
Yeah, let me take y'all.
Look.
I got told it.
Peace to you, Diamond.
Diamond.
Hey,
Diamond. You said them Jizzies was gonna get her right.
You look good today, girl.
Kelsey being Kelsey, and look, she out here, Cheryl wins. That all. And Diamond, much love, baby. Elo, love you. Shay, love you. I didn't even get your name, but I love you too. I gotta go.
So shine bright, you are night. So I'm gonna stand up, take my people with me. Together we are going.
Lord have mercy.
Everybody is so creative.
Mm-hmm.
The hell is going on here?
Spit that shit out.
I wonder if I should start doing that. I should start jumping in people's boxes and just start trolling.
That's what I call it. Hey, you try me, Lord live over here.
Oh, Jesus.
Hey, Kelsey.
Yes.
Can you turn your camera on, boo?
No, I ain't got enough followers. My other phone, I done locked it. I don't forgot the first code, and she crazy. It won't let me log back in.
Who is Mr. Fly Guy? I swear.
Oh wait.
I'm not doing this with y'all today. I'm really not.
Well, peace to you, Diamond. You enjoy the rest of your day.
Yeah, that sound about right. That sound about right.
Yeah. I'll be back the next day. I'll jump on there. Hop on.
Yeah, y'all be
Peace
blessed.
to y'all. Y'all be and remain encouraged.
Thank you, peace. Elo. Yeah, that sound about right. Yeah.
Diamond, I'm gonna see you later. You look very pretty today.
All right, thank you, Carrie, babe. I just saw.
That's a pretty
I'm on Diamond Live.
Clean you.
Diamond, what is going on?
There's something
Twin,
weird
somebody
going
I'm on
on.
Diamond Line. Who you talking to, Twin?
I'm
That
talking
son
to
on
my baby mama.
that son is on clean
You
you
heard
out
a
mode.
woman's voice. It's a
Hey, baby
TikTok.
mama.
Oh.
What's up, everybody? I thought you normally you have a topic or something going.
Oh.
It's kind of special this morning, Diamond. Your live is a little special.
What's special about it?
It's just not the normal live I'm used to listening to. The Diamond Show, I watch it
What
in the
they been
morning.
doing?
And
Because I've been talking. What?
no, you got people singing. I thought it was a talent show for special people because I heard people singing, and then I heard somebody trying to rap, and then I heard another vocal.
Look, that thing can't rap. Yeah, look, I rap you in a rainbow.
Oh, no.
If you let my eyes to do it, it's the God in me. And look, if you take me shopping, you will want me to put on a dress. It's the God in me.
You what part of the state you know where you at? East Coast, West Coast? Kelsey, what time is it? Where you at?
On the east.
Oh, okay.
Kelsey got them boots. TikTok.
Oh, 11. You're not a regular though, right?
And look, I got my eyes closed because the sun is screaming. And it got so many sparkles in it. It's so beautiful. And you'll think about it.
Hey, what you sipping, smoking, drinking, or just natural? I wouldn't mind at least a table.
Y'all, let's go alley cat. Listen, y'all, I'm sitting here with my daddy.
Look.
Is that where you get your
all
looks
of
from,
them
Diamond?
above.
Your dad, you look like your father or your mom, Diamond. Most women look like their dad. Huh?
Look, I got a tooth fairy.
Hey, Kelsey,
I'm
she's
double
talking.
faced.
Can you?
I look like both.
Yeah, I wasn't really tripping, but I was asking Diamond a question. I can't hear her. Just for 1 second, please. You say you look like your father?
Yeah, I like my mom and my
dad. Oh, okay. No, not. Oh, okay, you do too. That's fine. Yeah. That's what's up.
my dad. Y'all, I'm gonna ask my daddy something. Y'all, hold on. Daddy, is it true that men don't want women that have no. Is it true that men don't care about women that has good credit and got their own car, got their own money, and got their own basically got their stuff together? Is it true that men don't care about that?
Yes, that's true.
When you
That's
open
true.
it up to them,
If
and I don't
if that's the case,
Can
then
y'all
why?
hear her so we can hear her daddy?
So y'all want us to be independent?
I thought my thing was
Okay, well just mute
Now
up.
mute
It'll
it.
work. There
You've
you
had
go.
your.
There we go. Everybody just mute up. Okay, what daddy said?
Y'all good, my guy. Let me so he can y'all can hear him. Say it again, Daddy.
We don't want to be going through a whole lot of changes with you guys, with you gals about spending up our money 100 miles an hour. We'd like to have a woman that's able to have her own to a point, but most women that have their own got a lot of mouth, and us men don't want to put up with the disrespect from the women that has a lot of mouth that has their own. We don't care about what you guys have because it's not y'all job to take care of us. We have been appointed to take care of you guys. That is why we can choose a woman that doesn't have nothing over a woman that has everything. Because it's our job to make sure that you guys are secure and protected and take care of one way or another.
Okay, so did y'all hear what he said, right? He said that that's why it's easier for him for a man to choose a woman that don't have nothing, versus the woman having it all together, right? So hear me out, because I've heard a lot. You know how when you go through something with your divorce or a boyfriend or something, and the first thing a woman to say is she ain't got nothing, and here it is, I got everything, and she ain't got nothing, and you actually settle for this. Most women would say that, but now, daddy. So if you want to just build your woman, just say that.
She has to come with some type, she has to come with some type of understanding already what it takes to be with a man, to respect a man, to dwell in the same household with him, the same environment with him. She has to come with all of that already in her one way or another. And it depends on whether or not, it depends on what environment she was raised up in, whether she was raised in by a lady that's more of a submissive state of mind, and and still be a good woman to a man, or a strong woman that has a submissive mind that knows where to be submissive at, when she's a strong woman. So one of the greatest things a man wants in a house with a woman is peace. He wants peace and respect. And some women that has it all together don't bring him peace. And we can do without a woman that doesn't bring us peace. We can care less about that. We don't want to go out in the streets and argue and fuss and deal with the hustle and bustles on our job one way or another, and then come home and get that from a woman to us. We want to come home to a place of peace. And if she can't bring us that, we don't want to be in the house with her.
But
y'all want peace from us, but y'all
we want peace as well.
Y'all ain't bringing peace when y'all out there going and sleeping with Keisha and Tammy and everybody. Y'all ain't bringing peace to us.
Listen,
so the topic.
You're on another.
We want peace too. We can't have no peace.
You're on another topic right now.
No.
Yeah, y'all switch topics. Exactly.
No, we just want peace.
Dad says, Pop says, stay in the lane, Diamond.
I'm going to speak on that.
He says, stay in the lane.
And this is the part, that you really don't want to hear. Men wasn't meant to be monogamous. I mean, we do it. That thing came to the United States, first of all. It came to the United States. When you
got a good point, Diamond.
African kings and, other countries and stuff like that. Even the Indian tribe had more than one woman. The Romans had more than one woman.
Pop,
the
I got a
Warriors
question
had
for Pop.
more than one woman.
Okay, he about to go on a rant. Can we?
But Daddy.
Came up at the
I got a
wrong
question
time.
for
He
Pop.
about to set.
Hold on, y'all. Wait 1 second. Hold on, y'all. Wait 1 second. Hold on, wait 1 second. Let me go. So, Daddy, listen.
I was with you tonight.
Yeah.
I got a question for you, Diamond.
Listen. So, Daddy, you mean to tell me that y'all can't never be faithful?
We could be faithful. We could be faithful. And most of the time we are faithful. But that little human thing in us, that little built-in thing in us that, keeping it real. A lot of times a man may not tell you that. Of course, we're not supposed to speak and say one way or another. You think I tell my girlfriend that, that's that little thing in me all the time that says, hey, it's hard to, turn down sweet looking Sarah, and beautiful, Mona and stuff like that. No, I wouldn't tell her that. Everybody can't handle the truth, and some truths you don't want to handle. But on the reality part of it all, when you know that there are certain men, especially high-level men, for the most part, they are not faithful.
What's a high-level man?
A man that has his stuff together, a man that's able to take care of 4 or 5 homes, a man that's, can do a whole lot of things financially, that doesn't have to answer to anybody, has multiple businesses one way or another, that's respected in the community, that calls his own shots.
Go ahead, Drop.
I'm sorry, Daddy. How are you? I'm Drop Queen. I disagree because I have an African
and husband, he's Igbo, and he said traditionally they have one wife. He had one wife, his daddy had one wife, and his ancestor before him had one wife. And he told me the greatest part of a man's masculinity is having sexual self-control, control of what he eats and where he goes and what comes out of his mouth. So I totally disagree with that. He also said that a struggle for a man is not being toxic in his masculinity. So it sounds like that's red pill rhetoric. If I don't want to be disrespectful, but that we tell our boys that it's okay for boys to be promiscuous because it's just in them. That's what testosterone does, and I totally disagree. And it's pretty bad when we tell our boys that or justify our boys being 304s or promiscuous by saying it's just their nature, because that's basically what you're saying. It's in a man's nature to not be honest or to be have a high sex drive and be cheaters, is what you're saying. You're making excuses for them being cheaters.
Can I interject? Because I don't agree with what you're saying.
That's okay.
And
You don't have to agree, but I want to hear what Pop said.
I don't mean it in an aggressive way.
I want to hear what Pops has to say. I want to hear Pops.
Before he interject, let me say this. I agree with what you're saying, because the secret is actually in sperm retention, right? We have to teach the power of that, right?
Facts.
The responsibility of holding that sperm, building it up before you find someone that's suitable to carry it. We are taking the responsibility from the man and saying that you have no responsibility of building that seed up. That is what is considered to be the buildup of a Christ seed. So I agree with you on that. We have to stop denying the idea that we can keep giving up these weak ass sperms and not expect our generations to come not to exhibit examples of that weakness that we fail to strengthen.
Well, name one male species, any male species other than a human species, that has one sex mate.
We're not animals, sir.
Besides the bird. No, I said besides the male. We mammals. So name one mammal. Name one mammal. Name one mammal. Name one mammal besides the bird. The bird. Dolphins are not asexual animals. They're promiscuous. Dolphins are only. Dolphins are the only fish.
Okay.
I'll let you finish.
Let me ask you this. Name one animal that mates outside of their mating season. Name one animal that don't build up their sperm and have a mating season. I'll name one. Man.
Not no animals.
We're not animals. All animals have mating season and they build up their sperm. And
well, since you brought up dolphins, you're the one that brought up dolphins.
They have a proper way of finding a mate. All animals have mating seasons to where the male builds up the sperm.
A dolphin does not have a mating season. You brought a dolphin up. They don't have mating seasons. Dolphins are the only animal, or one of the few mammals.
Up, but you also discredited dolphins.
I'm telling you that.
Couldn't use a dolphin as an example as an animal.
Who said that?
A single mate.
That was somebody else that said that. I didn't. I said a mammal. Mammal or animal. Name one. Besides birds. Birds are the only ones that are loyal for life.
We are higher thinkers. We're spiritual beings, sir. Don't compare us to animals, please.
I said mammals and animals, ma'am. You're taking my words out of context. I'm not going to let you do that.
We're not animals.
You're not going to take my words out of context.
Animals don't have spirits.
We're mammals, aren't we? Are we mammals?
We're mammals.
Are we mammals?
Animals.
I just said that I corrected it, and I corrected myself, and I said mammals, and she stuck on animals.
Okay, but $20.
You can keep saying it as many times as you want to, but I corrected myself. I said we were mammals. You're stuck on animals, so stay on that.
Okay, $20. I'm just upset because we got all these jellyback men. We don't have any strong men out here like my dad.
Here we go. Do we got to start off male bashing? Can you just speak without the male bashing? Jellyback men. Jellyback men. What's jellyback? I don't call women silverback. Don't say y'all. Don't put all men in one category. I don't call women out their name.
Because we don't have any strong men no more like my dad. Y'all don't. My dad used to go out there and cut the grass. He used to sit his whole check.
Man, my
down
boys
and
and
my
we still cut grass. We still open the door for women. You can't put all men in the same category. I don't like when y'all do that. You just did. Men don't do this. They don't have this no more.
I'm saying that we have a lot of jelly back.
The mailbag got to stop. We can't have a conversation when y'all start off.
Generally, she's talking about the masses.
I think
your individual experience.
Well, she shouldn't say men. You shouldn't be so specific.
She's not. She's generally speaking about the mass of the male species.
I got it.
We're talking about species. We're talking about the mass group.
I got it.
And if you don't like my, I'm just
hold on.
It's not. I didn't say like
nobody.
You don't like my.
Can I talk, twin? Okay, where's the man that
if you talk to me and not at me yelling, I can hear you. But when you yell like that, I really don't hear nothing you're saying. But if you talk to me, I can hear you.
I'm from Charlotte, North Carolina. We talk loud. I'm not yelling.
I got people from all over. That don't matter. Just you can lower your tone. You're definitely yelling, but okay.
And I talk loud. And this. And I'm sorry if you think I'm yelling, but I'm not yelling, baby.
Okay.
Okay.
I got you.
Let me say this. Okay, where's the men that just stay in time? My dad used to lay his whole check down at the table and give it to my mom. He used to go outside Saturday morning, cut the grass, use the whole yard, clean out the gutters. He come in.
That's when women stayed at home. That's when women stayed at home and didn't have jobs and careers.
Yeah, but
we're not living in the 1900s anymore. We got to fast forward to 2024.
These men don't want to help. They don't want to cut the grass. They don't want to pay no bills. All they want to do is, can you?
We got a lot of women.
Something in you right quick. Can you come
When the loud one let her finish.
My boo, my daddy said, let the loud one finish.
Don't call her just loud.
That's what you said.
Yeah, but I'm not trying to say it like that, you know.
You said let the loud one finish.
But let the lady finish.
Okay, let me finish. Go ahead, my boo.
She just talked like that.
Yeah, she just talked like that.
Go ahead, my boo.
Okay, and that's why I want to know why don't we have any good men that no more to go out Saturday morning and cut the grass, clean out the gutters, come in and say, baby, I washed your car. Let's go out to eat. Baby, what, you know, my mama was to help me. She bought all the groceries with her money, and she went out there and bought the kids' clothes and anything. My daddy didn't never want for nothing. When my mama died, my daddy went and checked her savings account. She had over $420,000 in her savings account. And guess who that money was went to? That money went to my dad because he was her prime, what's the name? So it ain't like she was taking out his money. She was saving her money. And now my daddy get to live off of her good and wealth because he kept her up all them years. That's what I'm saying. If you have a good man, a good man and not be a jellyback man, your wife will make sure you taken care of even when you're dead. That's what I'm trying to say.
There was her next.
Actually, your mother was a bad woman.
Listen, there's three problems with that.
Wait 1 second. Hold on. Go ahead, Dad.
Your mother was a very, very rare woman. She was the type of lady that, yes, a man could come home and feel confident with her handling things because she didn't take a lot of money and mess it up. That's not going to happen for the most part. That's not going to happen for the most part. For the most part, if you give ladies a lot of money to go do this and do that with no, if a man is not putting the input into what she's doing, you know, where she's allocating it at, what she's doing with it one way or another, most ladies are going to mess it up. They're going to mess that money up, you know, into whatever they want to do it. So that lady, that woman was a very special woman to take the money, to handle the business and stuff like that, and then save money too. That was very, very rare. For the most part, that's not going to happen. Not in today's market.
That's why we need good women too out here. All this money, and that's what I'll tell. When I live in Charlotte, and I tell these high schools now, please teach these kids money management because back in the day, my mom, her mom, them, and the church taught them money management. But we don't have anybody this day and time teaching young adults, even men need money management skills.
It sounds like dad sees women as children. It sounds like dad sees women as children, right? Put them on the level with children.
Right. But this ain't about money because I want people to think about this.
Hold on, Atlas. Hold on. Go ahead, Dad. Respond and drop queen.
I actually think that a woman and a man, you know, they're not equal. That's first. I don't put a woman down as a child or anything like that, but I do understand that a man is the leader of the household and that he's supposed to make the leader choices. And I believe that if a woman does not respect that he's in those leadership positions for what reasons, and if he's a good leader, that she can trust and believe in him being a good leader, if she's going to buck all of that, she's going to make the household very uncomfortable. And if she's bucking for that position to be a leader in that house, then perhaps she's dealing with the wrong kind of man herself. A real man is not going to, he's going to handle the business one way or another. And it's not a woman believing that she's a child or anything like that. It's a woman that understands that there are certain things that a man can probably do better than she can. It's just like a man, an alpha male, a sigma male, dealing with a woman.
Oh Lord.
That, you know, are you going to let me finish? That's first. Are you going to let me finish, ma'am?
Oh yeah, I'm listening. I'm just saying, oh Lord. I'm saying, oh Lord. I'm listening to you.
No, I just said, let me finish.
Okay.
Oh no, I
I
didn't
hear
cut
you
you off.
interrupting them with them little comments.
Now,
Okay, I said, oh Lord.
yeah. But now the thing is this right here. When I say a sigma male, right? He is going to allow a woman. There's a difference between the alpha male and the sigma male. And I'm talking about the sigma male right now. He's going to allow the woman, because he has to understand if there's something that she can do that's better than what he can do, then he's gonna say, hey, honey, take point and handle that. But he's still going to be looking to see where he can share his input in it, just in case it needed to be shared. But for the most part, he is recognizing her strength. Her strength is better in that area than he is.
You done, Daddy? She can talk now?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead, drop.
Okay, thank you. I wasn't directing about who's the leadership or who's not. I agree men are leaders, but my question was when you made the statement that you have to control a woman. If I don't tell this woman what to do with the money, she's just gonna be out of control. She's just gonna spend it. So it's like you're trying to control her as if she has the intellect of a child. When you put her in that perspective that if a man is not telling the woman what to do, she has a mind like a child. She needs someone to tell her what to do, because if I don't tell her what to do, she's not going to know what to do.
Well, I still say I'm not putting her in the mind of a child. But I do believe that a man and a woman they have to study each other. They have to study their roles in life in order to be of a better connection in a household together. I do believe that. If they're going to be fussing and fighting about who's doing this and who's doing that there, that's not a peaceful house, not to me.
And Daddy, what I was gonna say, you got to find out especially if you're married, you got to find out who's strong. If the woman's strong in finance, let the woman be strong in finance and do it. If the man is strong in finance, let the man. It's whatever works for you. When I a long time ago, when I went through marriage counseling class, my old pastor told us, well, it's whatever works for the best, because y'all are one, and you got to figure out who's strong in what area in your relationship.
Exactly.
So if the man is stronger in keeping the money and saving, and he making y'all let him do it, because I like a man. I don't like to be in charge. I can't be in charge and I can do it all, but I like a good strong man to come in here and say, baby, I done paid the mortgage, I done paid everything, honey. I don't mind giving a man my whole check if he's strong and he good and I'm sitting here driving good. I'll give him my whole check, baby. Go ahead and do what you're gonna do and build up our kingdom in this relationship. I don't mind that, but I ain't want no jellyback man who going to spend all my money, then going down to the casino, then he coming drunk, and then next week I'm calling down there asking my daddy, can you pay the light bill? No.
Can I ask a question? What happened
Wait, Mama, did you say you don't mind giving a man your whole paycheck?
If we married a Diamond and he's saving and he's doing everything and he's building up our kingdom and we working together, here, baby, you handle the finance better. Here go my check. I got my debit card and I can keep my debit card. Here go my check. Do what you can for our family with my check. And I'm driving good. I don't mind handing him my check, Diamond.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Can we say
Ain't
that?
nothing wrong
Can
with
we
that.
say that? Can we say that we?
What's wrong with that? I don't think nothing wrong with that. When men do it for women. Men do it for women all the time.
But Diamond, if I do see him messing up the
Can we
money,
say that
I,
we?
you know, I
Can we
wouldn't- I
say
wouldn't
that we
give him
see
another
some
dime.
men?
But I see him stronger. He got a savings account. He taking us on vacation. I'm sitting out here driving good. My favorite car is the Honda Accord. If I'm driving me a nice Honda Accord, here, baby, get my whole check. Pay my car payment. Do what you got to do to make sure I keep driving good.
Can I ask a question? What happened to partnership?
Can we ask why?
Can I what's going on with partnership? All I hear is I. Where's the partnership?
You ain't heard nothing about love either.
Right. I'm trying to figure out what the hell is going on in 2024. What is up with
They don't know love is free. Love don't cost nothing. It's free. $0.
Time
0
is
cents.
changing.
It's
Time
free,
is
free,
changing.
free. Love is free. If you got,
Y'all, hold on. Let me put my disclaimers out here. Let me put my disclaimers out here. I do not own the rights to what they say in the comment section. Please do not blame Diamond. I do not own the rights to what they say on the panel. Do not blame Diamond. When I say your final words, that means someone paid to drop you. Do not blame Diamond. Okay. So we have a CashApp message. They said drop is about to pay to drop your dad. Then they said, y'all, my sister laughing. Then they said,
how much they gonna pay to drop me? How much am I worth?
y'all, my daddy don't know how to drop, so y'all.
I'm sorry, Daddy. It's only 25, Daddy. It's only 25. I'm sorry.
Oh, 25 cents? 25 million? Who could afford to drop me?
I know that's right.
Emotional walls. Y'all, when I say your final words, that means someone paid to drop you. My boo, honey, you got to say your final words. They paid to drop you. It's not funny. My boo, they paid to drop you, basically.
Okay, I love everybody, and y'all have a blessed day. And
that's right.
And y'all go ahead and follow my boo, and y'all be blessed. Diamond, I love you.
I love you too, babe.
Follow me back.
Okay, I'll follow
Hey,
y'all
Diamond,
back.
Diamond, they really dropped your daddy, man. They really tried to drop Pops. Damn, they gangsta on here. There should be a disclaimer in your disclaimer saying my daddy is hands off. Nah.
I have a question for Pop, if that's okay.
Can I make this statement real quick? Can we rationalize that men have said that men are alpha, which is something related to the animal kingdom, and then we have another man saying that men are like animals when it comes to their sexual nature. So how can we talk about love when men don't even know that they are human beings with a spirit that resonate higher than animals? We can't talk about love. Animals don't know love.
But don't.
So now you're just throwing shade and taking a comment, and of course you running with it. But I'm gonna let you have that one because the one thing I'm not is ignorant and uneducated, man. So I'm gonna let you have your little shade. You can have that, but if you're gonna come direct and correct, because I'm right here. You ain't got to throw no subliminals. Nah, I was shade. Now you're being fake and phony. You ain't got to throw no. Now you're being fake. But go ahead.
Can I ask Pop my question?
Do your thing. I'm sure that's how you get your little popular points.
Nah, listen, you guys.
Witty and smart, but you're annoying.
No, I get what you're saying. But listen, you gotta stop putting your feet in all these shoes, because when you put your feet in all these shoes, you're making it look like, we have to compete or we have to defend, right? But I want to explain something. Everybody,
nobody who's single ain't in a relationship can't give me no much of advice or nothing if you're sitting there by yourself, coming up with all these smart little witty comments.
Can y'all mute up so we can hear?
Right.
Nobody.
I was throwing subliminals to who was talking to me. Yeah, you mute up. Fuck you, Kelsey.
When we realize that our body is literally a vessel and there's feminine energy in there and masculine energy in there, right? So therefore, masculine energy can be in a woman and masculine energy can be in a man. Feminine energy can be in a woman, feminine energy can be in a man, right? Sexuality and gender is two different things. The moment we realize that you can be with a man that has feminine energy and that woman represents the masculine energy and their union fit, right? That's when we become more than just the flesh. When you think my appearance represents the energy that is inside of me, that's when you're fooled every time, right? When you look at a person and you see the outside and you think that they're supposed to match that outside, that's where you're going to get fooled every time.
Is Pops still listening? I have a question for Pops.
I'm still here.
Okay, so going back to like the very original question that Diamond had asked you before we started talking about everything else. So you were describing like you said a man want peace. So what about a woman that has all her stuff together, like you said, is not peaceful? Like what character traits does she possess that makes it to where she's considered not peaceful?
Well, I believe, first of all, she has to have a listening ear. She has to be within her control of her emotions to listen, to be able to comprehend what is being said to the point to where they can speak without fussing, debates, or whatever word you want to put in there to make it sound, good.
Mm-hmm.
I believe that once people can sit and listen to one another, they can reach a point where they can do whatever needs to be done. For the most part, through my journey of life, I have, met ladies that just had a whole lot of voice. And they took it from one point, they may call it an opinion, debate, or whatever you want to, whatever word they want to use to take it to that point. But for the most part, if you're not listening to come to an understanding of solving the problem, you're listening just to be talking, and then eventually sooner or later to win the conversation or whatever that's going on. That's a whole nother level altogether. But I think that if you listen, sit there peacefully and listen, he sit there peacefully without arguing and debating, fussing, and she sit there peacefully and without arguing, debating, and fussing. I believe that they can come to a level of solving the problem and to live peacefully in a house together.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so I guess I'm asking for clarification specifically. What would be an example that you have like of somebody voicing something that like I don't know how to explain where my confusion is coming from. Like, because what it sounds like is like a woman should be seen and not heard. But if we're in a relationship, do I not have a right as part of that relationship to voice certain things that bother me?
Of course, you have a right to speak about it.
Can y'all mute? Stefan, can you mute?
Yeah, of course you have the right to speak about the things that bothers you. And I believe that, you and him should both address that thing that bothers you. But I also believe, too, you should think about where that thing is coming from that's bothering you as well. Sometimes things come from trauma. We all have a bit of trauma in us, one way or another, from maybe even our childhood days, maybe an experience that we had one way or another. So when we're talking about something that may be bothering her, we have to find out and figure out where that's coming from as well, so we can address that issue as well too.
Just so I can make sure that I'm understanding what you're saying, Diamond's dad. If we as African American people anyway, we come from trauma, natural, right? So do you feel that we as women should not, I think I'm saying it wrong. If we as women have an opinion or we say something, then we're being combative. Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying that we have to decide whether or not we are something that we are saying is being combative or not.
Right, but if you and I are married, right, and I'm giving you money to put in a house, I'm not allowed to say anything?
No, that's not what I'm saying. You're trying to make it say that I'm
explain.
trying to silence you but I'm not trying to silence you at all. I want you to have an opinion, but I don't want that opinion to go to a point to where it's a debate.
But in a partnership, we should be able to agree to disagree.
We should be able to agree to the best possibility, the best, whatever we're trying to achieve, we should be able to agree to what is better for that.
Like a logical agreement, basically. So basically, whatever logically fits for the outcome of us, that's what you're saying that should be agreed upon, right?
Exactly.
But that's still subjective.
I still say, hold on. I still say the man should have the final decision. Yes, you should listen to your wife or your mate opinion, but at the end of the day, the man should have the final decision. And he should listen and take and be considerate of what his mate is saying. But at the end of the day, it still should be the final decision by the man.
Operating in feelings and emotions, and he bases feelings and emotions into the decision instead of logic choosing what's best, then that man should not have that decision. Because if a man is operating in his feelings and he's going to base the relationship out of his feelings and emotions and what is appeasing to his feelings and emotions, that's going to lead down a bad path every time, because he's doing what's pleasing to him in the relationship.
That's what I was gonna. It depends.
Exactly.
The decision
Good
being
morning.
made
Good morning.
is like.
Good morning, you all. Good morning.
Good morning.
I disagree. Hold on, I got one thing to get straight, because Shaden started something with this ashy knuckles. I had to take down the swing set this morning. I got a job. I work with my hands. Be quiet.
So we
Go
were
ahead.
saying that the agreement should be based on logic. Hold on, I wasn't finished. If we were saying that the agreement should be based on logic, what if it's a decision that's being made that the man doesn't necessarily have the most logical answer to? Why is it still that we should take his word for it?
So I personally feel that if you're married to someone that you are, or you're dating, or whatever the case may be, you're somebody compatible. Excuse me, I couldn't get the word out with. And those things.
Good morning. Good morning. Can I say anything?
Can I finish my statement? Can I finish my statement?
Yes,
Then
you can.
Thank you very much. If you're compatible, then things are going to come naturally anyway, right? My husband and I'm not going to say, I kind of agree with Zoe a little bit. My husband kind of does have the final say so in our house. But we do talk about it. And how I am up here is definitely how I am. I'm not in my house. I definitely am a total different person in my house. I used to think as a youngin', when y'all say submissive, I used to think that was the craziest word. But I do realize that when you get married and you and that person are compatible, you do submit, and that man submits to you as well. It's not like what I thought when I was younger. But at the end of the day, I agree. We want peace, but my husband wants peace, but I want peace as well. I want us to share in this peace thing. So we do this together. It is not he gets peace and Shay don't. It's not that we're going to argue. I have to be honest. When we dated, we argued. When we got married, we don't argue. We agree to disagree, and we come together and we figure out what we got to do, what's right for this household. That's what we do.
I just feel like I mean, I get what y'all saying. And it be times where I consider my woman's decision and I go with that, but at the same time, like at the end of the day, it should be the man's final say so. Most men don't make decisions off emotion. We make decisions off of logic. You get what I'm saying? We really don't work off emotions like that.
I totally agree with that.
So I can speak now?
Yes, I'd like to go when you finish, Prada.
Okay. Now I've been married since I was 24, and my husband was 35. You can't say that in their 20s they cannot get married. If you are ready and you got education and skill of being a lady, you running your business. At 24 years old, I had a beauty salon. I had my own business. I met him in my business because I'm a barber, I'm a hairstylist, I'm a tax preparer. an outlet. But I've been married to my husband 28 years. He died 2 years ago. You know, and we made agreements. You know, his money was his money, and my money, his money was his money, and my money was my money. You know, but long as we come home and the bills are paid together, and we got our accounts. You know, one account we had joints, and one of our own account. You know, and the joint account we use that to pay the house bill. So a woman they can be young at 24, long as you get an older man, they teaches you because they be more experienced. And I didn't spend 28 years for us to argue. You know, I come home, he come home. You know, sometimes we don't meet, but you know, like twice a week. But it was good. That what made the relationship so strong. Absence makes the heart go fonder. You know, when you sit there and argue with this man, you know, I don't have time for that. You know, when you see me, we be glad to see each other. You know, it had got to the point that we had to get our own bedroom. You know, sometimes I have to sit there and I don't want to keep you woke because I got things I want to do. A man can build a woman and a woman can build a man. They can build together. But you have to understand each other. You know, and how was your day? You know, how was your day? That's how we need it. You know,
are we talking in the massive just speaking on, because that don't work like that all the time.
I know
at all. That you talking about some unicorn shit right now. I'm just saying.
See, my kids are grown. They in their 30s. I got a grandchild and a grandson. You know, but I lost a son 9 years ago. But I mean, I have to deal with it. But still, a man, it takes a man to be a man. Don't downfall a woman because every woman is not the same. Because some women have the education. You know, I needed a lot of scholarships, you know. And I started off young at 17. I was pregnant with my oldest son. I'm going to school for hair and getting ready to graduate high school. You know, you can do that. You know, it's just the mind over matter. You know, you can find the right woman. Every woman can have everything they can.
I want to get something straight here because I see y'all ladies say this a lot. Like, you act like it's way more good men out there than it is bad men. Let's just put that out there. Statistically, there's way more good men looking for a wife than it is Pookie and Ray Ray's. Because y'all act like I heard Drop say talking about the massive. No, the massive of men are good men.
But a good man is subjective, though.
You're right. It's subjective. You can't.
I mean, y'all kill me with that subjective. A good man is a good.
You said.
But I'm just saying. But I'm saying. No. But you doing it. You saying that we all bad. That is not true.
I never said that you
in the
bad.
massive. You said massive.
I never said
you
that.
spoke it in the massive. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
No. I was talking about someone else.
Okay.
The other lady was saying.
You know, I raised my son up to be a good man. You know. And you know, and he left his job because his girl, you know, she was diabetic and she needed a kidney, so she passed. You know, around the time my husband did. But he's a good father. He lost his job to go move to another state to take care of her and his son. And he's stuck with his son, and he being a good man about it. You know, he don't downgrade no women. Because I teach my boys that.
But I wouldn't say he's stuck with his son. I say he's raising his son. He's raising his son. He's not stuck with him.
Yeah, don't say stuck. That sounds bad.
Exactly.
No. You ain't stuck with him because I'm stuck with him. I mean, that's just life. You know, we have to share it.
No,
you know,
we're saying you said it as if it was a bad thing. But I just wanted to make one point.
That was a good thing that he stood and he's still standing by his son.
Yeah, it is. I want to make one point that
no, they don't mean because my son, my kids in their 30s. You know, I'm 53.
Go ahead, Drop.
Thank you. I want to make one point that, You know, we always teach women are more prone to learning emotional intelligence because we're always told that we're emotional. Men are not raised to be emotional or intelligent. That's something they have to struggle later in life, as we're hearing about all of this, you know, in our society about being emotionally intelligent to be able to understand somebody else. And when men are emotional intelligent, then they can appreciate the opinions and the voice of their wives and value the voice of their wives and not see them as combative. But men have to be emotionally intelligent to be able to appreciate that within their woman. And we know that they don't teach men emotional intelligence. That's something they put on women. So we struggle to communicate with men
You
because
don't
men
need
are
no
thinking,
emotional intelligence to appreciate your wife.
men
conversation.
are thinking.
That's some bullshit right there,
Men
boy.
are- men-
That's
you
some
know,
straight up bullshit if I ain't never heard of it.
A woman don't even recognize a man when he over there sitting and over there crying about something. A woman don't even recognize
That's
that.
not true. That's not true. We always try to get
Woman
men
don't
to
want no
open
man
up to
to
us.
Man, y'all women come up with
Men are not
y'all women come
emotionally
up with your
intelligent
own
enough to
opinion. That shit
share.
just be so
This
far
is
left.
not
It's a damn
opinion.
shame.
Look how you interrupted me.
No, I
man.
never.
Because you ain't making sense. We got to have emotional intelligence to respect our woman. Conversation.
I would never
You don't have to agree
degrade a
with
man.
me.
I would
You
never
don't have to
degrade a
agree
man.
with me.
You know,
That's not, ma'am.
only
That's
thing I'm
not
pushing is
degrading,
positive.
ma'am. That's not
That's all I
degrading a
want to do,
man.
make it positive.
Ma'am,
Oh my
that's not
God.
degrading a man. I'm saying for a
want people to
man
be
to
positive.
Hold on, let me
understand.
talk in my drop queen voice. Listen, drop queen, you do not have to have a man does not have to have emotional intelligence to respect his wife's conversation and respect
But
his
that's what
woman.
emotional
And
intelligence is.
that's
exactly
not.
what emotional. Yes, it is.
That's
Look up
love
the
and
definition of
respect.
emotion.
No,
Look up the
no, it's not.
definition of
You
emotional
respect your
intelligence.
woman.
You still don't know
Okay,
the
y'all kills me
definition
with
of
this
emotional
emotional
intelligence.
intelligence. You really don't want no man to be emotional
You
intelligent.
don't want
You
no man
really
to
Yes, we
don't want
do.
that.
Yes, we do.
No, you don't.
Because
Do we
emotional
understand?
intelligence.
A
That's
strong
what
man is
emotional
not going to be
intelligence is.
emotionally intelligent.
A
A
Hold
strong
on,
man.
buddy.
They don't want no.
What?
Wait,
You
Are
don't
we
want no
saying?
man that's emotional intelligent. You really don't.
Wait. Are we saying that strong men
And
are
we definitely
emotionally
wouldn't put up with
intelligent?
that shit right there.
What's the difference?
Diamond
They're
Dad,
saying
did you
they
just
toxic.
I
They're saying they
hear you
toxic.
now,
They're
Lorenzo.
ma'am,
toxic.
I hear
can
you.
somebody
We
else
are
talk?
not. We are not toxic, man. We don't.
Can I ask
We
Diamond's dad?
y'all
Hold
women
on
that's
one
on that
second, Joe,
emotional
because you
shit.
keep talking
We,
over me.
far as
Hold on
men,
one second.
because
I don't want
everybody,
no emotion.
y'all done had a whole lecture up here, and I
I
was
haven't even
quiet.
got to speak yet.
Oh, go ahead. If you ain't spoke yet, go ahead.
Thank you. Diamond's dad, did you just say that strong men aren't emotionally intelligent?
First of all, when we use the word intelligence, I'd like to think that he know where to apply his emotions at when it needs to be applied. Like it maybe at a funeral, maybe at a wedding, maybe when his daughter or his son, is having an issue or something like that. He can be emotionally intelligent there. But when it comes to
exactly, they don't know
That's
the
not what
meaning of it.
emotional
They don't know.
intelligence
It's
means.
not
when it
crying.
You
comes
guys
to
understand what it is. That's why. That's why.
but when it
That's why
comes
this is the
to
response that we're
Can he
getting. You
finish,
guys don't
please?
understand the definition,
Can he finish, please?
ma'am.
The man talk.
Thank you.
Not let the man talk when y'all was talking over the women. Go ahead, sir. I'm sorry.
Exactly. And
but
Prada
when it
was talking over me, and Lorenzo was talking over me. Y'all can't be serious. Prada, you didn't have that energy when Lorenzo cut me off.
Oh no, her father was speaking. I'm letting her.
Ma'am, I'm telling you, when I was speaking, Lorenzo and Lorenzo cut me off, and you didn't have the energy to
I
protect
apologize.
me.
Okay, go ahead, sir. Sorry.
But now when it comes to having to go out there, and defend the house, defend a burglar coming in, to defend, whatever's being disturbed, at his home or wherever, whether his life is involved, his family is involved. There's only a certain amount of emotional intelligence he can apply to that. The rest of it is not emotional intelligence. It has to be from his masculinity. He has to rise up and handle the situation. So there's a separate spot for his emotional intelligence versus, when he needs to be logical and strong in handling the situation. So he has to know when to apply that soft side of him that you're talking about. But for the most part, masculine men has a soft side to apply where it's needed at, But most of the time, we're gonna stand up for in our masculinity, more so our strength, our logic, more so than we're gonna do anything else.
I think when y'all hear emotional intelligence, y'all are harping on the emotional part. All emotional intelligence is being able to regulate your emotions. It's not about crying all the time, complaining all the time. It's about being able to identify your emotions and regulate them across all aspects. It don't have anything to do with actually being emotional.
That's what I just said.
No, that's not what you said. You talked about men being emotional, like crying. You talked
what you apply at.
Yeah, but
that's emotional intelligence. What to apply the application thereof.
It's not.
Yeah, but also
everything is wrong.
Yeah, that's not what you said. You said that he should know when to cry, like at a funeral or X, Y, and Z happen, but he can't use emotional intelligence if a burglar breaks into his house. And you have to understand that a part of emotional intelligence is knowing how to overcome challenges and defuse conflict. So you are always using your emotional intelligence. It's attached to everything else in you.
That sounds like what he just said.
That is not what he said, because emotional intelligence is not what he said. Emotional intelligence.
That's not what he said. And then that's not what he just said.
Oh my God, y'all just arguing to be right.
And then Colin, didn't you just yell at me for interrupting him and you just done the
But
same
you was
thing?
finished. I was just when you
How
paused.
was I finished and I was still talking? Go ahead, Colin.
He's a special guest. He get to talk more than us.
You interrupted me. The man wasn't talking.
But y'all wrong, bro. Y'all sitting here saying the same shit the man just
Emotional
said.
intelligence is also the ability to understand the other person's emotions, to relate to a person's emotions, and not call a woman because she disagree or act out or project her emotions onto you that you call her combative. If you call a woman combative from being emotional towards you, you are not emotionally intelligent. Point blank, period.
And what he explained was kind of the same thing I said, but his original statement is that women don't want a man with emotional intelligence. We want a strong man. And a strong man. In order to be a strong, solid, masculine man, you have to have emotional intelligence. It's not two separate things. That's why I disagree with what her dad said. Because he said that it's not the same thing. That a strong man is not someone with emotional intelligence. And then Lorenzo is saying that you don't need emotional intelligence to love and respect your partner. And you do, because a part of being emotionally intelligent is social skills, self-awareness, and having empathy for others. So in order to respect your partner and what she has to say, you have to have emotional intelligence.
I just said the application of emotional intelligence is knowing where to apply it at.
Yes.
That's what I said.
And that's
what you're
I
saying.
agree with.
And that's what you're saying, the same thing that I'm saying, but you said it like on a different way, I guess. So I guess that it makes more sense to be saying it that particular way you're saying it than for me to surmise it up to what I just said.
But
It's
you
knowing
associated emotional intelligence with strength and crying, and that has nothing to do with emotional intelligence. It's not what you said, but what you associated emotional intelligence as being. It has nothing to do with protecting the house. It has nothing to do with crying at a wedding or crying at a funeral. Emotional intelligence has nothing whatsoever to do with that. So that's the point that Shar is making.
Let's just stop. Let's just stop right there, because nobody said none of that you just said, Drop.
Yes, he did. He literally brought up a wedding.
The base fact, what he says. All he said was the same thing. He just used that as an example, which is part of it, not all. I'm choking on my eggs, which is part of it, not all of it.
It's not part of it at all.
You got to learn you got to know when to apply your emotions into conversation as a man. That is part of being emotional intelligent. Yes, it is. It's everything what y'all saying. It is all of that wrapped in one. But hold on. But y'all work it. Y'all women work into y'all work with that. Like that's y'all basis off emotion, right? Men, we work majority on logic. That's what we work enjoy. So I get it, but you ain't gonna tell me.
Because you lack emotional intelligence.
We're not lacking emotional intelligence. I don't think we're lacking emotional intelligence. I don't think men are. You got more men out here that work that respect their woman, that listen to their women, and still have the final say so.
I think
why can all that be? Why can that be okay?
So I think
why we got to argue
I want to
that?
speak on that real quick. Like they won't, so they say
Lorenzo, I hear what you're saying. Hold on, I hear what you're saying about that. But a part of being that alpha, so to speak, is not letting your pride and ego get in the way. Because basically what you're saying is, as a male making this
You're going.
Hold on, wait a minute, Lorenzo, please.
You're
let
going
me
somewhere
finish.
else.
I can cut anybody. Lorenzo, please let me finish.
Go ahead, Scott. Go ahead, Scott.
I promise. Listen,
Go ahead, Scott.
but by saying I am going to have the final word, you're saying I can never be wrong, and I do not agree with that because a lot
you're
of times,
saying that.
and hold on. All right, I'm done. Go ahead, Lorenzo.
No,
Say
you
what you wanna say,
put the
Lorenzo.
words. I'm not saying that. I'm not
Lorenzo,
saying
by
that.
you saying, Lorenzo, you made the statement. The male should always have the final decision making. That
And the
is what
decision.
I am
And
addressing,
hold
Lorenzo.
on, Scott. But
You won't
his
let me
decision.
finish talking. I didn't even give you the full puzzle or
Lorenzo, would you
equation.
please
You are
allow him
not
to
letting me
finish?
talk.
Use your emotional intelligence this time and allow him to finish. Please,
Listen
we want
what
to hear
I'm
what
saying.
Scott says.
Listen, I promise you I will let you talk. When I'm making that decision, a lot of times I will say this is what we should do, but then my wife will come with the emotional side. But what about this decision and how it will affect the kids? How will it affect the household? And you know what I will say? You're right, sweetheart. So I am not going to try to stay in my ground because I would have been wrong making that decision, having the final word. So to let your pride and ego get in the way, to always say, I'm going to have the final word because I will always be right and my decision making is 100% wrong. You can't do that. You can't even say that. But it doesn't take away from your masculinity by doing that, Lorenzo. I promise you it doesn't. You are still that man.
So if I agree with my wife my wife or whoever I'm with, and I agree what she says, and I say, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do that.
Word. You can't say that.
And that's my
The way you're saying it, Lorenzo, sounds like a dictatorship because you
no. First of all, y'all saying it, y'all making it into that. I'm just saying, yes, you can agree with your mate, right? And say, yes, I believe you got the better option, right? But at the end of the day, me as a man, I'm gonna put that in action. What I agree with you on. You get what I'm saying?
Okay, so that doesn't mean you have the final say so. You taking what she's saying.
Well, when I say that, y'all making it literal like that, but you know what I meant.
We don't know what you meant. That's what
I'm telling you what it is. Like, if we agree upon something and I take I agree with you on it, as a man, I'm going to put what we agreed upon in action, right? That means I still had that. To make it work, I still have to make that step. Whatever we decided on.
So that's communication.
Let me cut my camera.
So that's communication. That's communication.
Fuck y'all.
My sister
Fuck
and
y'all.
the women are contradicting themselves.
Fuck y'all.
So that would be communication and compromise. That's not you having the
No,
final
he's
say so in
saying the same
everything.
thing. He's saying
You
the
have the
exact same
final.
thing, Sean.
If
I
you
would
have
say the same exact thing.
Yeah, it's communication and compromise. If you have the final say so in everything, that means your decision overrides your woman all the
Right,
time.
he's not saying that, Sean. He's not.
That's why I'm trying to ask him.
Right, so let me,
All right,
let me-
Jay.
wait a minute.
Jay, he is clearing it up. He is clearing it up right now.
And y'all won't let him clarify.
And I was addressing that.
Can I say this? He never one time said that
Can
if
we
my
let him
wife.
clarify?
Can I say this real quick? He never one time
No,
said
y'all
that if
took
my
it
wife's
there.
idea
Y'all
is
took
better,
it there.
I'll do her idea.
And
He
y'all
never
were trying to
one
tell
time
me
said
what
that.
I meant.
He never one time said that
You
if
can
my wife has
clarify.
the
I'm
better
asking people to
idea.
let you clarify. Y'all let him speak for himself.
No, he
Can you
never one
clarify
time
what
said
you're
that
trying to
if
say,
my wife
Lorenzo?
had a. He
It
never
seems
one
like
time
y'all
said that if my
it
wife
seems
had
like
the
y'all
better
men being
idea.
emotional right now.
On 13th Street.
No.
I said that earlier though. I said that it's okay to listen to your spouse decisions or whatever, her suggestions or whatever. And you may agree with it. But as a man, I get what y'all saying. Y'all just looking at that in one way, but it's not that one way. I, as a man, I got to put whatever we agreed on that you was right on. I, as a man, got to make that work. That's all I'm saying. It's like I'm taking that first action.
I get what you're saying. And maybe I was a misunderstanding on my side because what I heard, hold on, Lorenzo, what I heard was I take that into consideration. But at the end of the day,
That's exactly what he said.
No, I did not say take that into consideration. No, I didn't. I didn't even say consideration at all today.
Take it into consideration. Those were your exact words. Those were your exact words. So
okay.
That's why I addressed it. But I understand what you are saying now. No. I understand what you're saying now, Lorenzo. And it makes sense what you're saying. It was just the wording was misplaced. So
well, all I'm saying,
and I wasn't
what I'm
attacking
saying,
you.
No, I don't care about the attack. I'm just saying, I get what y'all saying as well, but if we make a decision, listen to what I'm saying. Y'all mute up. Just listen to what I'm saying. If we make a decision in the house and I agreed upon, hold on. Why y'all can't talk? Who talking?
Somebody's back. Nobody.
Oh, if we make a decision, we deciding on something in the house, right? And I agree with your decision. The reason why I say the man got the final say so, because it's as the leader of the house, I need to make sure I make the right step towards the decision I agreed upon with my spouse.
Yes, I can come in.
So I have one question. When we talk about leadership, that's always the man having a final say so? Is it not?
I'm done. And nobody said I just said the woman had the final say so.
I'm asking a full question. Give me a second. Give me a second, please. I'm saying, does it ever look like a partnership where there's some areas the man is not as strong in, and there's some areas that women are stronger in, right?
Absolutely.
And we would, okay, so then we agree. That's what I was just trying to get you to clarify, because I didn't.
It's always gonna be things that you are good at, right? It's always gonna be that, and it's gonna be things that I'm gonna be good at, better than you, and things you're gonna be better than me on. But all I'm saying, it's always a partnership, right? But a man still got the lead. It seems like y'all hate that part of it. It really does seem like y'all trying to find all type of excuse when I say something about a man leaving his household. Why don't y'all want that?
I think it's because of how you said it. The man leading the household, and I get the final say.
Well, when I say the final say, that means he's got to put that in play. Don't you agree?
I don't agree with every single thing that.
If we agree, hold on. If we agree, let's say if we agree on that, we need you say I think we need to build an extra shed in the backyard. And I'd be like, no, we can just fill the garage up. We park outside, our cars outside. But I agree with you on the shed. It's up to me as a man to get that shed built or bought or whatever. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, that's why I say he got to.
Go ahead.
So don't be combative. Stop it right there.
Why
if you agree with me,
being combative because I'm having questions.
Because you trying to push it in another way that I'm not even trying to say. Because I agree that men should listen to their woman. I said that earlier.
So what I'm saying now about the whole putting
y'all have a blessed day. I gotta finish these people taxes off. Okay, y'all have a blessed day.
Okay, bye, Miss Prada.
Bye, me, Diamond.
So what I'm saying is that you said that men always put it into action. So let's say that the decision is not something like building a shed. Maybe I want to do something as like simple as rearranging the pantry, and I want to build the shelves by myself, and we make a decision on a color or whatever it is, the direction that the shelves need to go in. Does that always have to be on you to complete that final decision, or does a woman get that to do that too? Is what I'm saying.
Well, he should want to, right? He should want to, right? That should be his first step. But if y'all compromise and you want to do it and he say okay, that's fine. But he should want. See, I don't want that. I don't want nothing to take away from men being leaders in their home. Nothing. Nothing. He should want to do it, but Shar, if you say I'm gonna take care of baby, and he allow you to do that, like do all that work, and you know what I'm saying? Me personally, I probably would. Okay, baby, we can work together. You get what I'm saying? But if he wants, if you just say you want to do it by yourself, and he say okay, that's fine. That's fine. But I'm just saying, but he should want, as a man, he should want to.
Lorenzo, I'm gonna make a statement. Okay. There are so many decisions made in that household by the spouse that you have no idea. They're doing this on a regular, daily basis. What's going to be made for dinner, whether the kids, what they're going to wear, what time they're taking their baths, what time they're. So there are so many decisions.
And that's,
now,
hey,
you
Scott.
make one or two. Hold on. I'm all right. Go ahead, Lorenzo. I was done.
No, I agree. I'm just agreeing with you because that's the crazy part about it. The woman going to be making most of the decisions in the household anyway. You get what I'm saying? Especially stuff what you just said.
CashApp. Vanguard total stock. That's why I go with that role of leadership and leading. That's where I get a little confused because inside of my home, my wife probably makes 75 to 80% of the decisions on a daily basis. Now, when it comes to something like
that's where the partnership be at. Yeah, that's where that partnership. You're right.
I don't mind. This isn't a thing of me wanting to have control. I don't need that. I don't need that label of.
Hey, Scott, we don't want that anyway. Like, we ain't gonna argue about what time the kids go to bed. We ain't gonna argue about stuff inside the home.
Can y'all hear me?
Oh, I couldn't hear. My bad.
So somebody said, I got a cash out message. They said, how would it look if both men and women lead?
That's what I think should happen. Because there's some areas that a man is going to be strong in and some areas that a woman is going to be stronger in. And nobody, I want to ask Sky, like, because your wife makes so many decisions in the house, is that you allowing her to do that? Or is that her right as an adult? Dad, can you
That's impossible.
whoever that is?
Damn, that's your
reading all the comments.
I heard a robot. I heard nothing you said, Shar. I'm sorry. Please say it again.
Talk comment what it looked like today. Up. Adult. Logo other. Moon. Night sky.
It might
drop them.
It might be somebody with like a disability that they phone may read everything. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's put it on mute. Everybody put their phone on mute except Shar. I would like to hear what you're saying, Shar.
I want to ask, since your wife makes, you said 75. Of course you can. Okay, since your wife makes, you said 75% of the decisions in the home, that's not you allowing her to make those decisions. That's her right as an adult, right?
She's qualified. If you go back to something she said, and everybody they just glanced over it. Shay said this. If you're in that great relationship, you don't have these situations that everybody else is talking about. I want to say the chemistry is there, the bond is there. It's the knowing of this is what I'm doing and this is what you're doing. Not saying that you have this role, you have to do this, but it's a compromise of knowing. So, Shar, it is her right as a human being, as a woman, saying this is what she's doing. No, you don't have to do this, but it's something it's her right. It's
okay. Yeah, I agree with you.
It just happens. It's not, like at the end of the day, the biggest statement that people make: happy wife, happy life. It just happens. It's not like, like you're having a conversation with your husband saying, can I do X, Y, Z? Will you allow me to do X, Y, Z? None of that it doesn't exist. Now, I have to be honest. I've been in relationships where men thought that they could tell me what to do and all those type of things. But when just being married and being in a partnership and having a man that truly loves me, it all just happens. It's not like what, hearing people talk about it, I don't understand. I know that it just happens.
Hey, Shay, yeah. And that's what I'm saying. Like, when I say that's when the partnership come in. we really ain't gonna step in and on stuff like that inside the home. You get what I'm saying? Because you are, when it comes now, when it comes to inside the home, majority of the time we's not going to argue, even picking a home. Like when you go house shopping, we want the wife to pick the house. You get what I'm saying? We want, all we probably say is just give me my man cave. You get what I'm saying? But we want the wife to pick. It's just certain thing as a partnership. Yeah, but what I'm talking about, like say for instance, I can make more money moving. We stay in one state, right? And I can make more money moving to another state, right? I think that's when a man's supposed to be, you know, make that decision, right? That his decision should be the final decision, like stuff like that. But inside the home, that's where the partnership come in. Y'all got complete control over that. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. But like when we're making decisions like that, we're moving. Hold on, Sky. Hold on, let me land the plane.
I'm sorry, my fault.
Hey, when we like say I can make more money out of town, and say the kids, of course the kids never want to move. Make more money out of town. I would sit down and get your opinion on that. But at the end of the day, the woman should let the man make that final decision. Stuff like that affects the whole family. You get what I'm saying?
I get what you're saying, but it sounds like to me, you know, like whatever works for you. But it just sounds like to me that you are saying that the woman gets to make the decisions of whatever happened in the household and the kids. But anything
No,
else,
I said no. What I'm saying, y'all usually have that road already locked in. You get what I'm saying? I'm not saying like we letting y'all do it.
But when you make a decision to move money, are you making sure that everybody in the household is going to benefit from that? Like not just
bringing more income to the house could be a beneficial. It will be one of the beneficials.
Yeah, it would. It would be a great benefit for everybody. But I'm saying, would it be beneficial for the kids, for the wife? Is what I'm saying.
But at the end of the day, I think the man should make that final decision of stuff like that for his family. Yes.
It seems
y'all
because a man provides structure. Because the man. Go ahead, Diamond.
No, I was gonna say, y'all, I gotta get out of here. So I gotta end my show.
Oh, okay, sis, love you. I gotta go anyway. The goddamn Shay was getting on my goddamn nerves, and all these Asher Knuckles in the comments. I gotta go in the goddamn way. Fuck y'all. When I see y'all at the gala, hold on. When I see y'all at the gala, I'm hitting all of y'all in the head with motherfucking gummy bears. If you see a gummy girl popping you in the back of the head, that's me. I'm there.
Diamond, I got a question for you, Diamond. Last question for you, Diamond. You ready? Would it be fair to say that a lot of times in relationships, they shouldn't be in that relationship? So a lot of the fights, a lot of the arguments comes from frustration and resentment. So the smallest thing can set somebody off.
Yes.
Whereas if you are strong in your relationship, those little things mean nothing.
Yep. That is definitely fair to say. Yes, Guy.
I think because a man provides structure, protection, and direction, it's being taken as like to the farthest extreme. I mean, because people use the word allow, then it's taken to, I mean, come on, be realistic. Allow is just that a woman makes the decisions in the house. Most of us don't even care 9 times out of 10 about the stuff that's going on in the house. Like, you know, I mean, yeah, hey, thank you for the live. I mean, thank you for the live panel. I'll holler at you cats sometime in the future.
All right. I'm gonna come.
Listen, stop messing with me, punk.
Wait, listen, in the morning when I start my show in the morning, I'm gonna bring my dad on, y'all, so he can tell us he like talking to y'all, and some of y'all like talking to him. So
I got a 9 o'clock dentist appointment.
Oh, you do that?
Yeah, that's what I was on the phone with.
Oh, okay. Well, he got a 9 o'clock appointment.
Then I got to call and get a manicure too and a pedicure.
You got to get a manicure and a pedicure?
Tomorrow sometime too.
Oh, me too? You got to get a manicure. Me too? And a pedicure. Okay, then. Y'all, listen. I'll see y'all in the morning. Okay. I'll see y'all in the morning, y'all. Okay. I love you.
I got to take care of my feminine side.
Y'all listen. My daddy, listen, drop. I'm gonna tell you what my daddy said about you tomorrow. Okay, y'all. I'm gonna see y'all in the morning, y'all.